And here come spoilers, because we are sitting in Vermeer. I am by the tents in Vermeer. A thing just happened with Rex. So we shall see. Oh my god, a spaceship! And there is Rex over there. Hush, Elven Pipe. We are going into Mass Effect. Ooh, thunder is crackling. Is that foreshadowing? Foreshadowing. So, we are here on Vermeer. And once you reach Vermeer... Always do that. So the run button in the main MMO that I play, ESO, is shift. So every time I come and play Mass Effect, I try and sprint and I press shift and then I draw my gun out and threaten everyone. Put it away, Shep. Put it away. Fine, you can have it out if you really want to. You just want to... Okay, fine. Anyway, we're on Vermeer. And as soon as you get here, you learn that the main baddie of the game has discovered something potentially to cure Rex's race. And this is the race who were afflicted with essentially a disease which made it harder for them to procreate because they would breed so much before, and they were a warlike race and they were taking over the entire galaxy. So it was engineered that their race wouldn't be able to have children as much and wouldn't be able to reproduce. And obviously this is a big thing for them. And they feel it was unjust that this was thrust upon their entire race. And so we got here. And the baddie is using it so that he can make himself an entire army of Krogan, obviously. That's his intention. He wants to breed this like huge legion of Krogan warriors so that he can use them to take over his enemies. But Rex obviously felt very differently. Rex felt that this is something he could use to help his people. If this was a chance to help them, then we can't just destroy the entire place. So the first time we came to Vermeer, I didn't know Rex very well. We hadn't had his side quest pop up yet because we hadn't done quite enough other quests in the galaxy. So me and Rex got into a bit of an altercation and it ended in Ashley shooting him straight through his skull. And Rex was dead at this point in the story. His body was on the ground, bloody sand everywhere. It was a whole mess. So weirdly, we got through the whole of Vermeer. And then I tried to log in the next stream and we had the weirdest bug going on. Like, it was a graphical bug and it was just Shepard's face illuminated in this black void. And every time I moved, Shepard's face would repeat itself across the screen. And it was a game-breaking bug. So I had to go back and my last save was before Vermeer. So it just so happened that we had a chance to save Rex. So we did go back and we got to know Rex a little bit better. We did his side quest. We went and found his family armor. And now we're on a better level with him. My charisma is higher as well. So we just had the section where we had a little argument. He disagreed with me. I managed to calm him down and say, look, Rex, this is what we have to do. Anything else we do is just going to make them more powerful. We have to go through with this. And he calmed down. So we're good now. Me and Rex, we're good. Ashley didn't even take out her sniper rifle. So everything is well here. And we're about to go and see what we can do about this situation. See if we can storm the place. And I did have to decide, these soldiers that are currently posted here, I do have to decide whether they're going to essentially run into a suicide mission to distract the forces while we go in the back and try and see if we can find this stuff that they've been producing. So I think that's the choice we have to make now. Or if we tell them that they can just leave and that'll be fine. I think I did ask them to go in before, so we'll see what happens. Vermeer, yeah, the name alone brings everyone out in cold sweats. That's one name everybody seems to remember from playing this. Dawn, time to run. Shep, time to gun. No, Shep, run. Yeah, exactly. Shep always thinks it's time to gun. Although the shooting is fun, to be fair. Like, I hardly use any of my abilities. I'm always just sniping people. I was told last stream that I think I have one of the best sniper rifles in the game now. So I just get to one-shot everything. Coffee before life-changing decisions. See if this goes any better this time.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan.
That's okay.
The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
You've got a plan?
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Plans?
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that.
Racist.
We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Man, Ashley is such a spacist. Like, I know her story goes deeper and she has reasons for being that way, right? But come on, like our entire crew is aliens now, Ashley. If you want to stick around, you're gonna have to play nicely. I'm just moving myself up here because I know some of you prefer to have the subtitles as well. So there we go, so you can see everything. Well, yeah, it's too well fortified. Where are you thinking for the precise bombing location?
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces.
Can't we do that? We're
You
quite
want
good
us
at
to
that.
go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
Sounds risky. I like it. Sounds like a bloodbath. I like it. It does sound kind of risky. Explain more.
We won't be able to meet their force head on.
Definitely not. But I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility.
They're the distraction.
While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
So yeah, it's basically a suicide mission because there's not enough of them left to assault the front, but it will distract them for long enough to get in the back and us plant the bomb. So it's whether we let them do that or not. He looks like a moldy peanut. So rude. I'm guessing you're friends with Ashley over here. Rude. You will all be killed. Is that a sacrifice you're prepared to make?
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
Well, that is a good idea. Ashley can go with you. I forget which one dies. I know at the very end, we have a choice between 2 people. And I thought the game was going to trick me, and the one that I chose to live was actually going to be the one that died. But it actually worked out that the one that I wanted to die died. So, there you go. We're going to have like an Ashley versus Caden war going on in chat here. Caden is perfectly alright. Like, that's all I have to say about Caden. He's like the blandest being. I don't have anything bad to say about Kaiden, and I don't have anything good to say about Kaiden. He's just like there. We were talking about him last stream as well, and we came up with the perfect description. He's bread. But he's not like white, sugary, nice tasting bread. He's like a half and half bread. You know, you get like the half whole grain, half white bread, because you convince yourself it's healthier than just white bread, but it's kind of underwhelming. That's Kaiden. He's just like existing. I mean, I think that's a good idea.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
No,
Not so
Kaiden!
fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Ooh.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
With no respect intended. It's like when people say no offense. It never means no offense. Shut it, Marines! Well, if it is a suicide mission, I think I have just the person for the job. Take Ashley.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics.
No,
understood?
absolutely some heroics, like dive
Aye,
in
aye,
front of
Commander.
grenades.
I'll have the ordnance
Use your
loaded
body
onto
as
the
a
Normandy and
shield
brief
for
your
the
crew on its detonation
Solarians.
sequencing.
You go
Do you
for
have
it.
any questions before we go, Commander?
I should probably ask more questions, seeing as I'm sending you into a death mission. How do you plan to escape?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
Acceptable casualties. Oof. This guy is he's a strong commander, I'll give him that, but there's no such thing as acceptable casualties. Sounds dangerous. I like it. What about the other teams?
Shadow seems clear enough. What will the other teams be called?
Igor, Manovai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day.
Noble.
These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
Feel free to just jump on top of a grenade, Ashley. So who in chat is Team Ashley or not? I kind of want to do a poll for this. See how against Ashley we all are. To be honest, I feel like there's a lot that I don't know. I did talk to her last time, and she told us a bit more of her background story and like why she doesn't trust aliens, and like the family that she comes from have a very long history of fighting alien races. So I think that's why she's like that. But still, no excuse. Have you seen how nice Garrus is? The choice is Team Ashley or Screw Ashley. Probably change that wording because some of you probably want to screw Ashley in a different way. Fuck Ashley. No, fuck Ashley's not gonna work. Okay, wait. We'll go back to the drawing board. I hate Ashley. There, that works. That works. Some of you probably do want to screw her because that's just how Mass Effect works. Okay, there you go. Poll is up. Let me know your Ashley opinions so I can see if we're on the same field here. Whew, didn't want to make that mistake. Who are we talking about? Ashley, who is on my side there, the lady there. She seems to be like the Marmite of Mass Effect. People either love her or hate her. I think I'm ready, and this is, yeah. What about the nuke? I should probably know more about the nuke, shouldn't I?
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job.
But not let Kaiden do it then.
The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
Let's go. Let's do this.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, good luck.
What is it? Is there something you want to say?
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know, it's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry. We'll see you on the other side.
Yeah, we will.
I know, It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
Kick ass. Yeah. Go kick some ass. Yeah. Don't be careful. Just go in. Charge in. Straight towards the turrets. Yeah.
Whatever happens, everyone just keep shooting.
Yeah.
We go in hard, hit them harder, and we'll be the only damn thing that comes out the other side.
Hit him.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The Silent Step, who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the Ever Alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line.
Hold the line!
Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Oh, I got shivers the first time I saw that, the first save file that we had here, and I got them again, hearing that battle speech. We will hold the line. So we're taking the dream team. Garrus and Tally are coming with us. Because they're the only ones that I bothered gearing up. Although, to be honest, I'd love to hear what Rex has to say about everything. He asked to come with us to the facility. So maybe we should take Rex. Obviously, he had more of a stake in this than anyone else. This is an unknown. If I take Rex, this is gonna shake things up a bit, because last time he did take Garrus and Tally. Let's take him. I don't know how useful he's gonna be, because probably need to do some more level ups on him, but let's go. Let's go. I just want to see how he reacts to everything. I think he did ask us if he could come with us in the last conversation we had.
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
Affirmative.
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Don't worry, I'll just one-shot snipe all of them. That seems to be how it's working now. The Ashley poll is coming out at... Oh, it's pretty close, actually. 63% are Team Ashley. And you actually quite like Ashley. I didn't know chat was so in favour of Ashley. I thought you were all Ashley haters. Maybe the Ashley haters are just more vocal. Oh, okay. Cool. Just refamiliarizing myself with the controls because it's been a couple of weeks. I'm just going to check as well if you go into squad menu. Check on Rex, make sure he hasn't got too many points to spend. He's max in Krogon Battlemaster now, and pretty much everything. Look at this. Just get him to Advanced Barrier, maybe. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, just give him more shields. He's a big boy. He needs some shields. And Garrus also has 4 to spend. Yeah, get him to the big adrenaline boost at the end. Give him some more assault rifles. Yeah, I think he's good with that. And I have already done my points, so I'm just going to double check that everybody has decent equipment, because Rex we haven't taken with us much. So I don't want him to be using loads of shitty stuff. He's okay. Yeah, gun-wise, that could use upgrading, but he never used that anyway. There we go. Has he even got any, I haven't got any mods on that either. Yes, incendiary rounds. Give him a combat scanner, why not? Sure. That'll do, Rex, that'll do. I don't think he often uses a sniper rifle, but I'll give him a decent one. Just in case he wants to use it. Sure. The big thing is armor, because obviously he's Krogan. Ah, this one's better. So they have to wear a different type of armor to everyone else. Yeah, give him the big armor. Big-ish armor. The biggest one I have. That'll do. He's feeling fine about this. I'm checking Garrus's as well, because I think we picked up some more Turian stuff. No, he's still got the best stuff that we own. As far as I know. Yeah, nothing more for him there. And goodish weapons. Hardly ever uses this one, but I'll give him the pistol. Even there too. Hi Darcy, welcome on in. How you liking this classic game? It is glorious. I have to say it is a product of its time. Like, you can tell that there weren't many other games like this around when it came out, because they're still kind of piecing things together when it comes to combat. Combat is very clunky. Inventory management and just the UI in general is so clunky. But the story, like, I can see there's a little spark of gloriousness there, and like I think that's gonna get even better in Mass Effect 2. So you can see like the seeds of what became a really great franchise later on, and this is where it all began. So it's not going to be perfect, but I can definitely see why everybody loves it so much. That's one ugly looking mashed potato. Are you saying Garrus is ugly? Say that again to my face. He's my space boyfriend. How dare you? How very dare you? This isn't really better. Yeah. Oh, okay, that is better. Give him that. Oh, Rex has a crappy one on at the moment. Taking that, thank you. And I haven't upgraded this one for ages. There you go. That'll do. I'm going to do a save here as well. One thing that I've learned, especially playing older RPGs, is that F5 is your friend. F5 is your best friend. If you're not saving constantly, the game is not going to save for you. the autosave points are so far and few between. It's like you'll never find them again. Okay.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground.
Is that
Chief Williams with Igor team. Manovai, Teato teams, move.
Move.
Time to get some attention.
Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, we got some attention. Yeah, that's something that's happening. Welcome to my sniper rifle. Apparently, just one shots everything in the game now. It's all about Tally, baby. Team Tally. Tally is normally in our team that we take out, but Rex had a special interest in this mission. Decided we'd be nice and take him this time. What is this autosave thing you're talking about? That's new tech, that is. We don't trust that. F5. There's obviously going to be more of them up there, right? Come on. Where are they? Whoa! Okay. The one thing that is very, very clunky in this one is the cover system. Sometimes you're just like standing up against a rock like, please put me in cover, and it doesn't. Oh, I didn't quite get him. There we go. That's how it's done. One more behind there, but I might just go in. There's no shepherd without a Vicarian. I haven't gone anywhere without Garrus this game. All right, lads. We're going in. Shields up, shields boost. Let's go. Shotties to the face, shotties to the face. Goodbye. Well, that works for me. Should be some loots up here too. Now, my inventory is very full. Before stream, I did go through and just like delete a bunch of things that were lower tier, and I thought that would be enough, but I'm quite close. I'm quite close to the inventory limit. Dawn is the shooter pro. I get one of every 100 shots I shoot.
We should see if that outpost has any useful information.
100% of the time that I don't miss, I hit. Can say that with great confidence. This music. So good. Oh. Who's there? Shields boost. Take that, friends. Not that Rex needs it. Oh, there's one there. I remember the assault drones being horrible. Because if they get to you, they just explode. And just one shot kill you. Whoa! There we go. I like this sniper. Still one over here. Oh, bye. Bye! The funny thing is my class isn't even supposed to use snipers. I'm supposed to be going in and like melee punching everyone and using shotguns close range. Well, that didn't happen. I got too obsessed with my sniper rifle. Anyone here? Anyone? Oh, this is where we just were. False alarm, men. Back the other way. I'm taking us in a circle. A tactical circle. For reasons. For reasons. Hi, Hawk, as well. Hi, Cianto. Tally needs a boyfriend, too. Were. Does Tally like Garrus? Is that a thing? Oh. I hadn't noticed that tension between them. But maybe it's there.
We have to move. Anyone left from Manovai, merge up with Teato.
Whoa! Don't let it fire. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, I remember getting exploded by those before.
Perimeter clear.
Rex is pretty wholesome. See, I thought he was kind of grumpy before, but it just turns out that he takes a while to warm up to people. It takes a while. He's actually a soft little teddy bear underneath all that armor. Soft little froggy teddy bear.
They're calling SAT strikes. Teato, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
Williams? Ashley? She didn't reply on comms. I sure do hope she's okay. Hi, Traggards as well. Whoa. How is this sniper so good? I don't understand. Nothing survives my snipper. One shot, one kill. Oh, hi. Several shots. Several shots, one kill. There we go. He was a bit tougher. He was Krogan warrior. The Krogans tend to be more heavily armored as well. But if you use toxic rounds on them, decimates their armor. F5. Here we go.
We're getting pounded. Bunker up before the aircraft return.
Can I get any of them from here? Oh, hi. You didn't die from my sniper shot. That's not how it's supposed to work. There you go. Can I get his back hump? No. Damn it. He's distracted. Ook him in the duker. He's hiding like the coward he is. There. It is nice not to have to worry about ammo. Like, you choose the types of ammo that you use, but you don't run out of ammo. So I've got, like, incendiary rounds. My shotgun has toxic stuff in. But I'm not having to constantly pick up ammo packs. Okay. Ooh, something up there. Ooh, more packs. You currently have 279 items. You are nearing the 300 item limit. If I have to, I'll just start omni-gelling my really rubbish low-level stuff. I didn't have a chance to go back to the city before we came here, and I tried to go back to the city off-stream, but it actually doesn't let you leave Vermeer. And my last save was like 3 hours before that save. So that was like an entire stream's worth of progress. So I figured that we can just destroy anything we don't need. Oh, hi there. So satisfying. Unexpected Ashley in the bagging area. Are you gonna teabag? No teabagging. How rude. She's sacrificing herself for the good of the galaxy. What a wholesome person.
Captain Kirby's down.
Signals
A4,
jammed.
form up Santa. Hold that line.
There's one behind there. Whoa. I think there was a sniper somewhere, but I can't see him now. Get him, boys. Anyone want to take a shot? Anyone? Anyone? Oh, you're there. Hi. Oh! I think that's all of them. If you want to find a sniper, play peekaboo! Peekaboo! Whew! That was a close one. Love a good game of peekaboo. Oh, you're still alive, are you? Oh, that's good for you. I'm proud of you. Nice try. Sadly, no chance. I was thinking more in a body bag. Okay, yeah, that seems appropriate. Nice body bag. We'll just chuck it at the bottom of the space ocean in Vermeer. Proper ceremonial. I'll say a few words. Be a very dignified way to go for her. There was a merchant back at camp that was?
Holding ground. JFs are around me. Shadow team must be getting close.
Woo! I'm pretty much set for weapons now though, so I don't mind just killing all my rubbish trash stuff if I have to. This music. Absolute banger, as the Heems would say.
We've got access to base security. We should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Ooh. I think we can handle it. They've got enough trouble. We can shoot a few people. I can one-shot snipe some people. Be no issue.
Just disable the alarms.
Yeah.
We can handle any guards inside.
And if we sent them off to the others, they'd probably die and it'll be our fault. So I'd rather avoid that guilt. Who dares challenge me? Who dares? No chance, mates. No. Absolutely zero chance. Oh, hi. Oh, you might stand a chance, actually. No, you don't. Nicely done. This is a Geth Destroyer, and I'm pretty sure I can just... Yeah. I remember when I used to be scared of those. I used to peek around the corner and like take pot shots at them, like screaming every time I fired, and now I just one-shot them.
Solarian.
Well, that was
The captain
fun.
said he had lost some men.
Is that supposed to be challenging? I'm so challenged. I'm being hydrated. Little do you know, I'm hydrating with coffee. So you're just making me more hyper. Oh! He took 2 hits to kill. Real challenge there. They're giving me lots of Medigel, which means they're gonna try and kill me more soon. Right, what can you do with this, Garrus? Oh, I'll do it. More stuff for my codex. Oh my gosh. There's so much stuff in my codex right now.
Larger warships are generally classified in one of 4 ways.
I don't even know what the new thing is because there's so much in here.
Fast ships used for scouting and screening of larger vessels.
It's nice that some of this is voiced in Mass Effect 1 now as well. A couple people in chat were saying it wasn't voiced in the original game. Not everything is voiced here, but most of it is.
Frigates. Cruisers are the standard patrol unit and often lead frigate flotillas. Dreadnoughts are kilometer-long capital ships mounting heavy, long-range fire.
I'll learn about ships later. I am hoping to maybe do some lore whispers with the Mass Effect lore, because obviously there's so much to read through, especially in the ones that aren't voiced. So if anybody wants to see that, I have a YouTube channel where I read game lore books. I think we could do some Mass Effect ones, some space-themed ones. The important things are voiced in the original. Yeah, the main ones are, but not all of them. Nice try! Nice try!
Okay, can we hold him here? Damn it, fill those holes. Come on, Shepard, hurry it up.
Okay. All these things are blasted though. I know what's down here. We have a choice to make down here. And at this point, I'm just gonna remind chat. No spoilers, don't tell me what happens if I make this decision. But I know we have a decision. Hello? Hello? Yeah, I know I can talk to you. I just...
Oh, you're not a Geth, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
I'm sorry. I'm all you get. Feast your
Transmission
eyes.
wasn't clear. Fleet's not coming.
We see the music is so loud in this bit.
Then you must be the infiltration team.
The dialogue
I
is
know the
so
captain.
quiet, but the
He
music
will
is
want
like
this
bam,
facility
bam,
destroyed.
bam, bam,
My
bam.
team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds, but the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There isn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Tell me about the research.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination, symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
He might be next though. Like maybe he's just in the first stages of it and then he's gonna be taken over too. So I don't know if we can trust him to let him out, but if we're gonna blow up the whole planet anyway, I feel like we may as well give him a chance to run. Like we may as well just give him a go at getting away. It would be the nicest thing to do. It's not like he's gonna kill anyone else, because the entire planet's going boom anyway. I'll let you out, I think.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Good luck. Don't go
look back
feral.
To outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
I mean, he seems nice now. I can just snipe him later. If he causes any problems, as Lucery says, just, I'll just snipe him. His other friends seem to have,
There's nothing left of them.
yeah.
This is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure, but leave them like this.
Oh, Rex has an opinion on this as well. He thinks we should just let them out and let them die free. Open the door and kill them. Safer to keep them here, let them out. Until we've done the mission, I think we have to keep them in here.
Leave them. Let's get moving.
I wish something could be done. I really do.
If we miraculously find a cure, we can come back with it, and they'll still be where we left them. Can we talk to this one? No. Not all of them are in a talking mood, it seems. He thinks you should kill them? Yeah. Better way to die is what he says, but... they're gonna die either way. If we don't find a way to help them. Are you playing Darth Vader, since all I heard is you're trying to blow up the planet? We're gonna save the galaxy by blowing up this planet. I know it sounds kind of evil, but apparently that's what we have to do. We have to lay down a nuke. And the others said they were gonna try and get out of the range of the nuke before it went off. But I know for a fact that ain't happening. I know what happens at the end here. Oh, decryption too low. Is there anything through here, though? I'm ready with the snipey snipes. There's more in here.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Are you okay?
Slow down.
He's not
I
okay.
need to know where you came from.
I know what happens
NATO
here.
Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, man. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, man. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I said anything to get out and get some payback. It's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What happened to you?
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows?
He's gonna go crazy! He's gonna kill everyone!
Right here, Shepard.
Can't just leave him. Yeah, something's not right, and you're right about that, Rex.
Setting him free could endanger the mission.
Leave him where he is. We can always come back for him after we've blown up the entire place.
This room is too small and it keeps talking, and I really want to get out of here and get some work done. I need to get out. Let me out.
I'm sorry, I can't risk it.
I can't take that chance.
I can't. We're
Can't take
fighting
that
here.
chance. No chance. I need to do what it says. I have to. Let me out.
Oh, what is it telling you
Let
to
me
do?
out. Let me out.
Oh, God. Now I regret setting the other one free. Also, nice face, Shep. So that's what's going to happen to the other guy eventually. If he was at the same stage. That's where this is all going. Well, have a nice time, you lot. Have a nice time. I can see enemies here. Nice try. I kind of feel bad for the enemies now. I'm just like, oh, we used to have a fair fight, but now there's no chance. So where's Rex, Garrus? Have we had the door breaking bug again? Oh no, he's here. We're good. We had a bug one time where Garrus just wouldn't go through a doorway. It was like he was allergic to the doorway. He just kind of stood on the other side. He had the kind of expression, you know, when you let a dog in the garden and you go and you see it through the door wanting to come in. He was just standing there like... He wouldn't come. More items I don't have space for. Oh, let's take them. Oh damn, are these good? Are these better than my stuff currently? Oh no! I'm gonna have to reduce them to Omnigel. Damn it! The Raikou, the Storm. We'll never know. You're becoming gel. Oh god. Wait, why doesn't it let you pick the crappy stuff to turn into Omnigel? Like, can you not choose your crappy stuff and then be like, get rid of this instead? Because I don't want this to be Omnigel. Well, it's all becoming gel now. There you go. I have got like really low level stuff that I can just kind of trash if I need to. So you can turn that into Omnigel. What would convert all junk do? Like, does that just trash everything below a certain level? Astro! We have got Astro Ophelia returning for the 7th month of immortality. Thank you for your soul and for adding some time to our counter down here. You've added a few minutes on, keeping the Shepathon going and in good health. Well, until we blow up with the nuke, of course. Yeah, we'll survive until then. I can now use the emotes on Discord. Ah, yeah, if you have your Discord and your Twitch synced, it should now like refresh and update and be like, aha, you can use the emotes again. Because yeah, that's how Discord works. On Gilded, you have the emotes all the time. Just, you know, championing the cause of Gilded again. But yeah, the sync should work, hopefully. I'm going to press the convert all junk button and then I'm going to hopefully not regret it. Okay, so know what that did. I have a feeling I've got some really shitty shotguns. Yeah, there's a pretty shitty shotgun. Omnigel. I'm just gonna have Omnigel for days. Sure. Where can I actually see how many bag slots I have? Jesus. I love it. It's a product of its time. But the user interface in this game is not great. Like, it's crazy looking at this compared to probably some of the later games. I haven't seen the UI in there, or any kind of like RPGs from nowadays, because like they're obviously still like puzzling out how they should do things, and got this very long list of like every single thing here, and then it's like, okay, but what is this? What is this? Like, I know this one's Omnigel now, and that's my general credits, but like where's my inventory limit and everything as well? You can press trash next to all the items that you want to convert, and then convert all junk and do them all at once. Oh, okay. So I could be like boom, 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 and then Omnigel like that. Ah, okay. I should have a few more slots now as well. Hi, Alec. Welcome on in. Good morning, Taneen. I see there's more enemies this way, but I can't get in there quite yet, so let's try going up in that lift. You feeling better after your vaccine shot? I'm so much better today. It took me out for a couple of days. The day after was the worst. Like, I have full body aches and really bad headache as well. And I was at that kind of level where like even trying to like get comfy in bed, I was like... So I didn't even get out of bed that day. And I couldn't even concentrate on watching TV or anything. It was that level of just grogginess. So I was not feeling good. So I was really sad because I had to cancel so many streams this week. But thank you for the warm welcome back. I did have a couple days and I was just like, well, the day after as well, I was just so tired. I was just so sleepy. But nothing stops the Shepathon. Nothing. These are Geth, aren't they? Oh no, they're the explodey Geth too! Oh no, I hate the explodey Geth! Okay, Garrus, careful, careful, careful! You're good, you're good, you're good! Right, I'm just doing all my buffs! Whoa! Careful! At least they took cover on their own this time, without me having to help them. Okay. Right, now I can snipe everyone. Watch your backs, friends! That was a blue lady. Was I supposed to shoot her? She had the enemy indicator. I'm sure it's fine. She can't have been friendly. Well, whoever she is, she's dead now. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing stops it. Not even the 12-hour mark. Nothing stops the Shepathon. Not even the end of the timer. It can go up to 12 hours as well. Elfbot will tell you all the ways to add time as well. But it is currently just past 12 in elf time. We can go until over midnight elf time as well, potentially. Long live the Shepathon. If we do end up finishing Mass Effect 1 in this stream, I will just go on to Mass Effect 2 and start Mass Effect 2. Oh, damn it. I was so close. I could just use my Omnigel, because I have like a gazillion Omnigel now. I do like this minigame though. It's like advanced Frogger. Ugh. Okay, okay. I might have to cheat. There we go. You currently are carrying too much shit. Yes, I know. I'm very aware of this. Oh, I was just going to check if the stuff was actually better for any of us. Oh my god, what? There we go. Okay, it was just warning me. That was just a warning. So I've currently got the Tsunami equipped. Why do I not have any weapon mods on that? Let me just chuck some on there. Okay. Just wanted to see if any of the shotguns we picked up were actually better than mine. Less damage, but more of a capacity on that one. I think I'll stick with the one I currently have. This looks much better. So why do I... Must have lost all my mods for that one. Sure. And I like my sniper rifle. We're not switching my sniper rifle. We like this sniper rifle. It is worthy. So generally, like, the best ones are at the top, or at least Stream told me that the highest grade ones are just the ones with the highest number. So just keep that. The most undergeared person is probably Rex, because we haven't used him in the party very much. So if we see anything good, we'll give it to him. He's looking all right now, though. He's fine with that. Sure. Okay. An infinite stream. Yeah, if I cloned myself, that would be amazing. I could just go have a nap during the nighttime push in a stream and just wake up my clone and she does the next shift. Cloning is the future of streaming. Maybe they have a cloning machine somewhere in this laboratory I could use. We'll see. We'll see. Infinistream confirmed. I considered a 24-hour and then I was like, probably not the best at the moment, considering I'm still recovering from my COVID jab. 24 hours is a lot. Like, you have to be properly prepared. And it takes you out for a few days afterwards, too.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
And who are you?
Let's hear it. Who are you and what do you want?
Ranathanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
So you're saying you're here against your will? I bet you're being paid. You can't claim that. What are you talking about?
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you didn't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating.
I don't ask questions.
This position is a little more permanent than
I'm paid enough not to ask questions.
But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
You don't have to be alive to get me in. Tell me more about your research.
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it works on everyone. Like, some people it just drives them mad. Well, tell me more about this collateral damage.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
What's Saren's interest in all of this?
Why is Saren researching this?
Yeah.
Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's
So he
usually
thought
too
he
late.
was doing this of his own free will, and he was very proud of that fact. But maybe now he's starting to realize that, oh, maybe it wasn't actually me. What about the Sovereign signal?
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
Should we be merciful, chat? Does she deserve a second chance? I feel like she came here fully knowing what she was doing. If she knew what happened to the person before her, she knew what she was researching. She knew she was doing it for a bad purpose. But does that mean she deserves to die? If she got herself in too deep and didn't know how to get out, then maybe she can be forgiven. The court of Twitch chat shall decide. I'm still, like, even these, like, smaller choices, I really struggle to decide sometimes. Which means they're doing a good job, because there's no right decision to make. Fun fact, the voice of Mailshep is married to the voice actress who does this character. Aww. Did they meet on Mass Effect? Because that would be you and Cusa. We know Femshep's voice actress very well because she also voices an Elder Scrolls character that we love called Lyris. And she's in basically everything else in the games industry. She's incredible. She has the most beautiful, unique voice as well. As soon as you hear her voice, you're like, I know who that is. Oh, so good. It's an undetectable signal. Yet they still know there's a signal and not a, I don't know, mind control injection. I guess, like, over time, though, you become less and less aware of it. And then by the time you realize your brain is already affected by it. I could just tell her to get out of here. You know, she might die in the bomb blast anyway. If I don't tell her about the bomb, then she's probably going to die in the bomb blast anyway. She has a chance of surviving, which is better than just killing her. We've got Kim coming back! 42, the answer to life, the universe, and everything. You have found it, Kim, after 42 months. How does it feel? Do you feel like you have all of the solutions to humanity's problems? Is it a nuke, as we are doing here on Verma? It might be. But welcome back. Thank you so much for your soul. You are beautiful, bright, and shiny, as always. And we are so lucky to have you in the community. Welcome back. Also, you added some time onto the clock. We've gone up over 3 hours again. You saved us from the sub 3-hour mark. Welcome back. I feel enlightened. Everything is different now. I see colors fully. I would kill her. She even said it. Spent too much time near it and it happens to you. Well, maybe she's gonna become affected by it anyway and then she'll come back and kill us later. I feel like indifference is just the best choice here. Get out of here. I don't care where you go. You might get blown up. You might not. Maybe you'll be grateful if you survive and we manage to kill you. Just get out of my sight.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone.
Yeah.
If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
Whoa!
You enjoyed that, Commander.
No, I didn't. Can we just look through the window and watch her run? Like over the hills, like, wee! Run away! Get out of here! Well, that was a thing that happened. Hopefully she doesn't come back to bite us later on. Oh, I know why we can't open any of the hard stuff. It's because Tally's not here. And I leveled her up in, like, hacking stuff, so... We've only got Rex. We've got the meat shield here, not the hacksaw. Chance of survival. Sounds like you gamble on if she's gonna make it or not. There's a small chance. About this big that she's gonna make it. And even then, I know there is no chance, because I know that we have to blow this planet sky high. At the beginning, they're all like, oh, we'll be able to run away out of the blast radius after we finish the assault. And then at the very end, because we had that dodgy save file, so we've actually seen the end of Vermeer. We know that by the end, we don't have a choice and we have to blow up the entire planet. So yeah, I am willingly committing murder there, I guess. I'm just pretending that I don't know that's going to happen. Definitely not. Hey, Foamy, do some punching. My character is supposed to be
Commander,
a punchy
look over
character.
here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden.
But now I'm just a sniper. I know what happens now as well. Big scene. I'm happy to see this again though, because there was so much information the first time I only kind of half took it in. Everything. The answer is 42. Suspicious.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen. You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
I know, right? The voice acting is so good. So good. Also, I find it absolutely hilarious when anyone comes in and is like, fake gamer girl. I have a university degree in games design. Come at me. You're saying I was faking liking games that entire time, like my entire life. I've absolutely hated video games. I only do this for male attention, guys. Anyway, we appreciate the nice gravelly voice. So we have been through this sequence before because Vermeer bugged out for us and then we had to go back. But there is a bit of a twist that happens here. You are alive. Sovereign is alive.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die.
I hate to say it, but he's kind of right.
We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
Always with these kind of characters, when they're like, humanity is just a burden and a scum on the earth. I'm like, yeah, you got a point there. You got a point. Maybe we should just not exist. But still, you're evil. And I do not stand alone. But we'll stop you. Although I don't have much faith that we can stop them. Because they are kind of all powerful. I don't stand alone. I got Frog Boy and Space Boyfriend with me. You're scared?
There is an entire galaxy of
Oh yeah,
races united
and the whole
ready to
galaxy,
face
yeah.
you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
So we always assumed the Protheans were the first and all this great technology belonged to them. You built them. You were there before they ever existed.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
Yeah, what do you want from us, though? The first time around, I didn't really understand why. Why are you doing this? I get that they're in control and they've been in control forever. We just think that we're in control. But why are you doing this?
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
The classic evil villain, like, because I can. I don't even have a reason. Power, wealth. Nah, just because I can. Just because I want to. You don't understand. You wouldn't understand. Your mind is just so infantile. You'd never understand. Who created you then? Or did you just create yourselves?
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Right, so you're doing this for absolutely no reason. You've always existed and were never created. Really getting slippery with the answers here, isn't he? Are there more of you?
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
But why? Why? I always have trouble with villains who are just like, I'm killing you because I want to. Like, but why? You've got to have a reason. There's always a... The thing is, I guess that depends on them being human, right? Because if someone's a human villain, they need to have a motivation, like revenge or lust or power or greed. Like, there's always that kind of motivation. But then if they're saying they're a being that we can't even comprehend, we can't even understand at all, then maybe they don't need a motivation. It's just because They want things to be their way. They just want to be in control. Nothing else matters to them beyond that. They have forgotten their past and also labeling themselves as the devil. They're acting very emo over here. Very emo. I thought they killed biological life when it got too big and could do damage to the entire universe. He didn't care to go into any kind of reasoning with me. I'm not important enough, apparently. But yeah, we're just part of the cycle that never stops. I will stop you, or I'll at least attempt to, maybe.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
The music in that part is perfect as well.
Commander, we got trouble.
What's wrong? The funky music is back again. Something must be happening. This conversation is over. It's how I end conversations with customer support. You are wrong. This conversation is over. Enjoy oblivion, mortal. I'm gonna try that next time. Might work. Considering motivation was probably the weakest writing point in Mass Effect 1, hey, there are more other games to flesh it out. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. Because there's obviously more there that we haven't yet learned. What's wrong?
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
Oh, great.
This console's been disabled. Orders, Commander.
We're done here.
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
Well, there we go. My quick save is coming in. Quick save, quick save. F5, spam all the way. There we go. Let's get out of here. Kind of feel bad for the baddie you've been hunting. The entire game is the victim. I don't feel bad for them. All-powerful, supposedly master race, trying to obliterate us for no reason. I have no sympathy with the villain.
The Geth are turning. Shepard must be getting close. Phantom, circle around. Keep them here. Keep them...
Oh no, Ashley's in trouble. We must save her. What if Ashley dies? Oh. Oh, there's still one. That's dealt with now. Saren. I mean, Saren thinks he's the big brain of this operation. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna save the universe. The only way to save the universe is to ally with them. But I think now he's slowly realizing that he is just a mindless pawn in their game. And what they do want eventually is for Saren just to become this kind of zombie minion of theirs. That's all they want. They don't care. Woo! We've got the glittering ghosty. Glorious spirit of the realm. Gifting 2 souls. We've got one of those souls belonging to sweet Oleander, who's been here for 22 months, so a very long-term wisp. And then a brand new one, Daru. Welcome to the Wisps. I am now the proud owner of your soul. If you object to this at all, you can blame Glittering, because Glittering gave it to me. I'll keep it very safe, and in return, you have 30 days of extra life you never otherwise would have had. I've transmuted your soul energy into its pure wisp form, and it just means you get to live forever, technically for the next 30 days. Thank you so much, Ghosty, and you added some time on as well with those. The Shepathon continues thanks to you. Timer is getting lower now.
That turret can punch some nasty holes.
Oh god. I got it! I got it! Ah! Oh my god! Ashen is going for it as well! Dropping souls left, right, and center. We've got Jump back for 21 months. Scout Finch back for 11 months. Double Euthasios And Tahiti all joining for the very first time as well. Welcome back and welcome on in, new Wisps. And thank you so much, Ash, for spreading the power of Wispdom to some newcomers as well. If you have just been gifted a sub, you have access to all of our emotes. And immortality is a nice side effect as well. And you got some special stuff over on Discord and Gilded. They just keep on coming. It's back over 3 hours. Hawk with the 5 souls too. Just what we needed right now. Some nice chill elven pipe before we go into battle. It doesn't feel like I'm in space battling for the future of the universe anymore. Just take a chill for a second. Have some nice elvish music. But Hawk, thank you so much for gifting to Frog and Stumblebelly and Bruin and Gavi and Mortimer as well. Welcome back to most of you, but we've got 2 new souls in there as well. Bruin and Frog are brand new. Ghosty! A ghost? A terrifying ghost? Ghosty is officially Reaper of Souls now. Ghosty says, give my slot back. I'll be taking that first slot of the sub-gifter. Thank you very much. And Anders, Grey, Nomi, Hermit, and Jovian are all coming to the Wisps now as well. No soul is safe with the Ghosty around. Enjoy your place in first place. I believe Ghosty's gone back up to first again now. Thank you so much for gifting again, Ghosty. And look at that time. Look at it. 3 hours 30. More than enough time for me to fail on Vermeer. If anyone's been gifted a sub today as well, you do have access to some secret channels over in Discord and on our Gilded server, so feel free to join those. You got some secret sub perks there too. Most of the time we're more active on Gilded these days. It's just so much easier to use and it has some really good features for organising community events as well. But we do have the Discord for general chats as well. And if you do play pretty much any MMO, we have a guild in most things. Oh my god, he's doing like a moonwalk backwards. Whoa, fancy Krogan. Did you see that? Like, mid-run, he like turns around, he's like running backwards. This Krogan army needs to be taken care of. Dragon! Another ghost. But this time, a dragon ghost. Back for 3 months. I love this game. Nice to hear you. Thanks for making it better. I don't know if I'm making Mass Effect better or worse. I don't know if I'm saving the universe over here, Dragon. I'm not quite sure. I might be doing the wrong thing. Maybe I made some very bad decisions and at the end of the game, everything is doomed because of me. But thank you for your faith. It means a lot as we enter this, what might be the penultimate challenge of this game. There is a hype train going now as well. If you are boarding the hype train with us today, do make sure you have all your personal belongings with you. Personal belongings left on the train or the platform edge may be destroyed or damaged by the Elfin Transport Police. Thank you. Look at Shep's eyes as well. Every time Shep goes into cover, there's like a weird bug where sometimes she'll tilt her head back and she's like... The eyes in Mass Effect 1 in general are just so weird. Welcome Jacko as well. Oh, bad. I'm really scared of these things. I have bad memories of these exploding my entire party. But thankfully I'm able to shoot them quite well now. I got lucky there because it was behind the wall and it didn't get a chance to shoot me. What? An anonymous gifter. A kind, anonymous cloaked stranger in the corner. Just gifting the soul of Dat Dog. Dat is actually back for the 2nd month, so you've gifted their 2nd month of immortality. Their power surges for another month. Thank you so much, anonymous stranger. And look, it's Mr. Magnet. Mr. Magnet gifting Carbonite a 3-month sub as well. Hang on, what the heck is going on here? What is going on here? We had Anonymous with the gifted soul, and then there's other things happening. There's just like a whole train going right now. We've got Mage coming in and showing some love as well. Thank you so much, Mage. Gifting to Zell, Jessbox, Nettie, Doggy, and also Boswell too. Some familiar faces in that number. Thank you for continuing on their immortality. I'm sure they appreciate it as much as I do. Although not everybody enjoys having their soul taken for some reason. It's a completely painless process. I promise I'm not siphoning them for my own eternal youth. Let's just get that straight for anyone who's new here. Not using it for any nefarious purposes. And Boswell as well. Look at all these souls coming back. It never ends. It's nice to have some elven pipe in space. Ash is like, stop stealing my spot. There seems to be a bit of vying competition for first, second, and third sub-gifter going on. Who will win? We shall see. We shall see. Glittering, thank you for the shinies as well. Magnus gifting to Carbon. And a willing soul giving. No one had to pry Cap'n's soul from their body. They decided, you know what? Immortality sounds like a really good deal. You can have it. Thank you so much, Cap'n, and welcome to the Wisps as well. Enjoy the immortality and all the emotes and all your juicy sub perks as well. My gods. My gods, I just saw a thing. All aboard the hype train! We are now approaching platform 2! My sub dance is nearly back to its true glory. After a bit of an achy arm from my vaccination, you know, started doing the robot a bit more. Getting very good at the robot now. Thank you so much, Cap'n. Cap'n not only giving their own soul, but deciding to gift immortality to another 5 people. Panda, Ciara, Sweetlet, Aggie, and Ficus Fox as well. Some of whom I know came in for the first time today as well, so welcome on in. Hope you don't mind your souls being taken. You know who to take it up with if you do. Madness, I tell you, Humes. Look, it's gone back over 4 hours. That was our starting time. We started off with 4 hours on the clock, and you've got it all the way back up over there again now, too. Ghosty chucking even more bitties. Just throwing shinies at me. Rex is not looking very impressed with this situation. He's just like staring me down. I'd love to see Rex smile for once, you know, just like a little... Be kind of like seeing a whale smile, you know. Doesn't happen very often, but sometimes you get the sense that they feel the slightest spark of happiness. We got Ellie coming back and gifting the soul of Macrid. Now, we actually haven't had Macrid's soul before, but Macrid has been a lovely human face around the stream, so thank you for choosing them to give this sub to. And Macrid, good to have your soul. I'll take very good care of it.
We have now reached the level 2 station. If you are leaving us here, thank you for traveling with Elven Trains today. Don't forget your personal belongings and do make sure you have your tickets ready for inspection at the station. Next up, level 3. If you are coming along on the hype train today, we are happy to welcome you aboard. Thank you.
Madness, I tell you. Hype train is still going. Woo! It's too much hype. It's too much hype. You broke my gun. Thankfully, I didn't shoot anyone. Ooh, that is. That is. I definitely never do that on purpose. It's always an accident. Dang. Garrus got that booty. I realized his body is like pretty weirdly shaped in general. I like how his booty curves and then he's got like this massive chest. It's everything we've ever wanted, guys. It's everything Twitch chat has ever asked for. Fine curvature of the Garrus. But some of you are Team Rex. Some of you going for the Rex booty. He's got a pointy booty. I think he's got a little tail under there. I've never seen one without their suit on, so I think he's got a little tail. There you go. Accidental discharge count. Well, sometimes if I'm tabbed out of the game and I tab back in, it just shoots and then everyone panics. Especially in the city, if I like get my gun out, everyone gets mad at me. It's the quads. So much training. Been training all his life to get the firm buttocks going on. Ooh. Oh, I thought we were getting shot at. Are we? Are we getting shot at? Oh god! Where? Oh god! there's more.
Nice work on that gun, Commander. We've got the other one in our sights.
That was stressful. I didn't expect an ambush out of nowhere. Okay. Quick save. Because you never know what's going to happen. In the elevator, boys. Come on. Don't be shy. Sometimes Rex is a bit scared of elevators. Oh, he's like looking lovingly at Garrus. He's like... All right, let's go. I want Rex to be my uncle. He'd be a good uncle, I think. You know, firm, but you can tell that deep down he really cares about you and he just wants the best for you. Romance Rex to see his tail. Is that confirmed? I don't know him very well. I've not really had a real romance in Mass Effect. In case anyone's new today, Liara came on to me really fast. She was the first one who even discussed like relationships with me. And the second conversation with her, she just goes, "Oh, Commander, I feel there's something blossoming between us." And I'm just like, I literally just met you. So I think that's the thing that feels a little bit off for me with Mass Effect 1 so far, is that it just feels like everything happens too fast. Like the pacing is a little bit crazy in that way. But yeah, Liara, I said, you know, I'm open to a relationship. I didn't say yes or no. I was just like, well, let's see how things go. So that is my current relationship status in Mass Effect. Although I think Kaiden has a massive crush on me. And he's just not saying anything. Anyone else? Krogan titties, best titties. I don't believe I've seen a female Krogan yet, but I don't think that's how their reproduction works. I'm pretty sure that it's a one Krogan party or something. Like maybe they don't need female Krogans. I need to read the codex on Krogans and learn more about them, because Rex hasn't been too forthcoming about Krogan lore.
Charges are set.
He's only just started to trust us. So he's not telling us much about his people. Okay. This is it, my friends.
All right. Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Careful now, Joker. I have a feeling we might want to take cover. Hey Ragnar! Welcome back! I hope human life has been going well for you. Were you here at like the very start of our Mass Effect playthrough? Or has it been even longer than that? I have no concept of time at all. Like I swear I started streaming on Twitch yesterday and it's been a few years now, so you can't trust me as an accurate measure of time. Congrats guys on hitting Hype Train level 2. You got some adorable Doggo and Kato emotes. Spam them in chat so I know which ones you got. Oh, there's a black Labrador one. I need that one. I used to have a black lab. She was gorgeous. And a Kato's, of
Bomb is in
course.
position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
I read you. Get your ass over here. I'm kind of want to be mean to Ashley. Yeah, get your ass over here, Ashley.
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Yeah, Ashley.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. Captain Kirahi is dead. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Would it be bad if I didn't send any help? Like, if I told her, oh yeah, reinforcements are coming, Ashley, and then we just left her there to die. Would that be bad? Would I be a bad person? Nah, Kira, he's dead. He did such a good speech. You knew he was gonna die because his speech was incredible. The people who make good speeches in movies and TVs and games always die. Every single time. Nah, says Pledge. Kill everyone. I'm not really sure what this means because it's like, no one gets left behind. I think that is a very strong, like, no, I'm sending help. Or I can tell the Normandy to go and pick them up, but then the Normandy's got the bomb, so we shouldn't really send the Normandy, should we? Or we can send reinforcements. But they might not be enough to help. Send some reinforcements. No, send some reinforcements, sure. Yeah, she said he's dead. Which is the guy who talked to us before we came here. Everybody liked him. He doesn't have to die. You missed something. No. We didn't, we dealt with the extra forces ourselves. There was an option to be like, oh, send the forces to go and fight them instead so that we don't have to. But we fought them ourselves, which I thought would save him. But alas.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative! Just make sure that nuke is set! We'll hold them as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
Okay. Good idea. Guard the bomb well.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
I honestly don't know how we could save Kirahi because there weren't any other options before we came here, so... Dunno. You missed something. What did I miss? I interacted with everything I could before. Even before that, there's 4 bonus objectives that need to be done to save him. Like, comms I could have interacted with and stuff. Like devices in the rooms that I could have touched in order to help. Yeah, Jacko, we had a massive bug that broke the entire game, so we had to go back. There's some clip footage of what happened, but essentially we did Vermeer, and then the stream after Vermeer, I tried to load in, and it was just broken. There was a black void on the screen, and Shepard's face was floating around the void, repeating itself, and we couldn't, like, we didn't have any more recent saves, so we ended up going all the way back before Vermeer. But it means that Rex isn't dead. Come on, get some cover, you two. Rex, your ass is in my way. Oh, 2 fine asses in my way. Guys, come on, over here. Go over there. There you go. It's shotgun time. I've got my revive, so just get him up while I can. Oh, I died. Okay. The warlords are stronger than I remember. The cover system is kind of flaky. So the AI isn't too great in this, so you generally have to use Q&E and tell each party member where to take cover. And most of the time when I panic, I just spam Q&E near me, so they take cover near me, and then they just end up blocking all my shots. Yeah, putting all the stuff in my face, exactly. Okay, let's try that again. That never happened. Right, you guys take cover over here. I'm gonna take this side. I'll give you bonus shields. There you go. Bonus shields again for you. I think they've got some drones up there. Oh, no. Just like a geth falling down randomly. That must have been what it was. There we go. That was what was supposed to happen. I have not seen those, Pledge. Is that like one of those kind of animated cartoon channels where they do like funny voiceover and stuff? I think they were disable comms, destroy satellite targeting, destroy the flyers, and deal with the extras ourselves. We dealt with the extras ourselves. I didn't see like any extra stuff that we had to kill though. Like I didn't see any other flyers. Because as far as I know, I just decimated everything in every room. And I clicked on all the communications things I could, but... Oh well. F's in chat. For our Solarian friend. He was a good man. He gave good speeches. I didn't know much about him other than that. Okay, so up this way.
Damn. Guess they're sending in reinforcements.
Not now.
Just spotted a retreat ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's gas pouring out all over the bomb site.
Exactly how bad is it, Kaiden?
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
Wait. Hold on, what? What?
What the hell are you doing, Alenko?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off.
No, not you, Kaiden! It's gotta be Ashley!
It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out.
No, Kaiden! It's supposed to be Ashley!
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Ah! We know who we're rescuing here. The master plan has come together. After years of plotting, we're finally ready to murder Ashley. The first time I did this, though, I was worried that if I chose to save Kaiden, it would actually reverse the decision and kill the one that I wanted to save. Because sometimes games do that, like Dragon Age does that sometimes, and you're like, oh, no, save this person because they're my favorite, and then they actually end up dying because of a consequence of what you've done, and you end up saving the person who you hate. But we know what happens, and we know that if we rescue Kaiden, he definitely stays alive. What would you do, though, chat? What did you do if you played Mass Effect? If we have some green swords around, could we have a green sword poll between these two options? I'm just curious to see what you all chose and who your favorite character was between those two. To be honest, those two are my least favorite party members in Mass Effect 1 so far. I find them both a little bit bland. I feel like maybe it's just because their story is less upfront than Garrus and Rex, and you have to take a little bit longer to get to know them. But there's definitely more down there which I haven't learnt yet, and if I talk to them more, I would know more about their backstory. But yeah, Kaiden's just a bit like, he's perfectly nice, he's perfectly okay, he's not offensive, he hasn't done anything wrong, but he hasn't particularly done anything right either, so I'm just like, yeah, Kaiden's cool. Ashley's been a little bit spacist, so we're not the biggest fan of spacist Ashley, but she has a reason for being the way that she is, and she's just very distrusting of the alien races. But yeah, Kaiden's the fly on the wall. Ashley is just a sweetie. Oh, Cianto likes Ashley. Ooh. See, she's always quite strong. Like, she comes on very, very strong. And I've always felt like she's kind of trying to take over my command. Maybe that's just her way of helping, that she's always been like, no, Shepard, we need to do this. And kind of had a bit of back talk with me, which as a commander, I was a bit like, you should know your place, Ashley. But I think she's just doing her own way of helping. She doesn't mean to overstep. Ashley at least has family. Yeah, Kaiden has a sad backstory as far as I know. Who's like experimented on, and he has some kind of like implants in him as well. So I don't think he had a very happy childhood at all. And I probably will know more about that if we get to spend some more time with him. I think Ashley feels a very strong sense of duty as well, so she always has that pressure on her. If we kill her now, she's obviously not going to be in Mass Effect 2 or 3. And so many people say Ashley gets better in 2 and 3. Kaiden's an officer, Ashley's not. No brainer. So we're just going on rank here. Commander Shepard best. Anyone ranked down, you know, just gets killed. In order of rank progression. Yeah. I know who I'm choosing. I just want to know who you would choose.
I agree. Kill the officer. Lowest ranking official gets splatted. Indeed.
It's quite split, actually. It's almost 50-50 between the two, which shows that they made it a really good decision in the game. Because you never want to have a meaningful story decision where you're just like, yeah, this one. Yeah, that one. And you don't feel any remorse whatsoever. You know they've made you care about the characters if you're really split between the two. It's completely 50-50 now as well. Completely 50-50. I've never seen Kaiden evolve. So Kaiden is like good guy, and he just stays as good guy the entire time, right? Like he never particularly develops more. And now I'm considering saving Ashley. What have you done to me, chat? Ashley annoyed me in 3. I think she's either a love or hate kind of character. Oh no, the tense music is on too. It's looking very close. I don't know why the Twitch overlay thing has changed the text to be black, because no one can see that. So feels weird. But it's between Kaiden and Ashley. Kind of tempted to go with whatever chat decides, to be honest, because I'm really curious about what happens with Ashley later on. But also, I think right now I like Kaiden more. If this was me in real life, I would probably save Kaiden right now. But then maybe everybody deserves a second chance. Morality. My one weakness. Very, very close. Nearly completely 50-50. It's always been like that, really? It doesn't make any sense why they wouldn't do the actual poll text in white. Like, why? I can probably change it with some code. Let's see if I can fix that after stream. Probably with some styling, I can fix it. What kind of commander are you if you leave precious officers to die? What kind of commander am I if I let anyone die on my watch at all? Beals just came in with a raid! Beals and friends, welcome on in! We have the alerts off at the moment because we're making a very important decision. Welcome, newcomers. It is so good to have you. Make yourselves comfy. Not a particularly comfy moment. If you haven't played Mass Effect, close your eyes and your ears and immediately go into brace position because this is spoilers all over my screen right now. But if you have played Mass Effect, you know what this moment is and you can help us choose. We have a few seconds left on the vote. It's currently at 50-50. I'm being hydrated, thank you. That'll help my brain juices come to this decision. But hello, Raiders, if anyone's brand new here, yes, I am an elf. Yes, these are my real A's. I know that may come as quite a shock to most of you, but elves exist, we always have. We play loads of RPGs on this channel. This is my first playthrough of Mass Effect. I've never played a Mass Effect game, and we have a Shepathon today. So we're seeing how long we can play Mass Effect 4 in a row. It can go up to 12 hours total. And we're seeing how far we can get through Mass Effect 1. We might finish the game today, because we were already a little bit of the way through. Oh, why'd you do this to me, chat? 50-50, Kaiden, Ashley. Now, that's not helpful, because you know the reason I was doing that poll. It's so that if you picked someone and something horrible ended up happening and I regretted the decision, I could just blame all of you. But now I have to decide? I have to? My vote is the final one. Is this vodka? No, I wish it was vodka right now. It's just the tears of my enemies. But hello, new friends. What a moment to come in on. We also play lots of Elder Scrolls Online, Guild Wars 2, playing through Bloodborne for the first time, as well as Mass Effect 1, Skyward Sword at the moment too. So if that sounds like your cup of tea, feel free to come along, make yourself comfy, and help us make terrible decisions. So, do I go with the character that stays perfectly alright forever and doesn't develop? Do I go for the character who is a bit of a bossy spacist right now, but apparently has great character development later on? Kaiden's been good to me though. Also, Kaiden likes me. He's like a little puppy. Every time I go and talk to him, he's like, "Oh, come on, hi." I got the sense there were feelings between us. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like there's something between us. So I don't want to cut that blossoming relationship. Just make sure Garrus survives. That's all that counts. Yeah, this is true. All I really care about is Garrus. I think now in real time, if it was the real clock ticking, he would have lost both. It's so nice of the Geth to wait to attack. Exactly. How nice of them. Guys, I can't even decide what kind of cereal I want when I go to the supermarket. Let alone this. I have no idea what happens in this game, but I think whoever has a name like Kaiden must be a douche. It's a bit of a fancy name, isn't it? Should that influence my overall decision? Maybe. Close your eyes, flick the decision back and forth. Count to 10, stop at 10, see you landed on. Well, that's just maths. I'm gonna spin the wheel. I've got my dice somewhere. Yeah, I mean, I've got a D20, so I guess we could do below 10, Kaiden, over 10, Ashley. You get my dice. Woo! Causing chaos over here. It's my 20. It's also blue. I'm very color coordinated today. It's like a galaxy blue dice. Okay. The fate of the universe is decided by the gods of RNG. Yeah, do classic 10-10 splits. I am the DM of this game. It is a number 4 that we have on the die. Below 10 was Kaiden. So Kaiden is surviving. I actually feel okay about this decision because it is what I think I would have picked myself. Just if I had like 10 seconds to decide, I think I would have picked Kaiden. So there we go. It is one of those things, like, if you had the power to decide who lives and dies, that's a terrible power to have. I think the only way I could ever make that kind of decision is by leaving it to chance. Because then you know it's not on you, it's the dice. It's the dice. Kaiden.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
Of course it was. Just hold on, Ashley. I don't want to give her false hope, though. We know she's gonna die. You know what? I'm sorry. You might have blossomed as a character later on. You might have changed. You might have proved me wrong. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry, Ash. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
She doesn't regret a thing. She's happy to die for that cause. You know, I think that's a good end for Ashley. Considering her backstory and where she comes from, she wanted to make a difference. And she firmly believes in a sense of duty. Like, this is her ideal way to die, serving the cause. Okay. Well, hopefully we don't have to hear her death screams. Just over comm, she'll be like, ah! As long as that's it. We just had a nice, firm goodbye. And that was it. Ashley will come back and eternally haunt you for your decision. Well, imagine. I mean, obviously...
Don't tell me if I'm right about this.
If you make a decision for a character dying, like if you're responsible for their death, or you leave them behind and they know that, and then they actually don't end up dying, like they manage to escape the explosion, or by some like freak chance they survive, and they come back in 2 games' time, can you imagine? That would be like the coolest character arc. Like, you left me behind. You chose the others over me. So yeah. Would be a cool development to have. Or they get brought back as like a zombie minion. Are you bad? Oh no, you're good. Joker, you might want to be careful with the ship. Huh? Oh my god, guys, get some cover! Jesus Christ! Cover Rex, have you heard of it? Jesus. Someone scrambled my abilities as well. It's the one thing in this game they're not great at taking cover. Like, if I send him there, is he actually going to take cover? Are you actually going to crouch? Crouchy, crouchy? No, he's not. That's my main problem with Mass Effect 1 so far. That, like, the AI just isn't very clever. Take cover, god damn it! Bloody hells, Rex.
I'm a little busy here.
Yeah, I imagine. will heal you as soon as I'm able. But they do just kind of like stand there. Obviously, all the technology surrounding AI and stuff wasn't amazing at this time, and this probably would have been one of the first games where they're really experimenting with party systems and everything in RPGs, which was pretty groundbreaking. But yeah, it's not the best. They're not the most clever at knowing when to hide. Is there one more? No, he's behind there. I'll flush him out. Yes, Rex returned from the farm he was vacationing on. He had a lovely time. I used to be a soldier like you, till I took a sniper to the knee. Feels good. Can you imagine dying from a knee shot, though? It's not a good way to go. It's not a quick death, is it? It's definitely not. I just saw as well, a few minutes ago, we had the alerts muted, but just after the raid came in, we have Knight coming back for 9 months, making a sub baby. Thank you so much, Knight. And then also Napster back for 13 months as well. It's an unlucky number, but we're lucky to have you as a Wisp. Welcome back. You both added some time to the counter as well, so thank you, you two. Keeping us going. Where is it, Rex? Where's the bad guy, Rex? I'm just gonna go in there with my shotgun. See what I can find. Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! Oh, Snipre. Hello. Hello.
Commander, set that nuke and get out. We can't hold them.
All right, all right.
Suppressing fire. Cover your flank.
I'll set the nuke. Huh? Yeah. Anti-Garrus is here. He protect.
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Everyone keeps telling me that I can't possibly understand. The Reapers, oh, you can't possibly understand. Well, maybe I do understand. Make me understand. You kind of work for the Reaper.
Sovereign and its kind destroyed the Protheans. What else is there to understand?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
I'd rather die than be a slave. Freedom is what it means to be alive. Yeah, I won't be a slave. There's no way to live. And you think you're going to enjoy that kind of existence?
I'd rather die than live under the rule of those machines.
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win.
Better than living under oppression.
If we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
But it's not working, is it? Because ultimately, he's now realized that he's also being turned into a mindless puppet by them. Yeah, it's not working. Grand master plan isn't going well, is it, my friend?
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
It's already happened. They're already in your mind. It's too late for you.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Join me. Last time I came here, I didn't have that option. But now my charisma is much higher. We could ask him to join us. Join me, and together we will rule the galaxy. I mean, we could ask him. There's no harm in asking, right? Don't ask, don't get. But then, I'm not even sure he wouldn't stab us in the back anyway. Having essentially an undercover agent on our ship is not a good idea. I mean, I'll ask him. What if he can be turned back? I feel like he's not truly evil. He's one of those villains who did it because they thought it was the only thing they could do in the situation, and he was wrong. And now he's just realizing that he was wrong. So this is the point where we could maybe turn him. Maybe.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers, we can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. Visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is...
It's not enough to simply survive, though. Why live for the sake of living?
It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
How can you do this?
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow.
He's just going to
save
argue it will
yourself.
ultimately save more people, isn't he?
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
There's no way to talk him down here. I think we have to fight him. Oh, he thinks he's so cool on his little hoverboard. My snipe is ridiculous. He's getting away! Like the villain always does! Oh shit! Sucker punch! He's gonna get away. Ah! But I'm the protagonist! How dare you! I want a hoverboard like that. Yeah, no fair. Why can't I have a hoverboard? Kaiden's okay though. Not looking great. Oh, I'm gonna carry Kaiden back! My little puppy!
Alright, everybody, hang on!
And the whole thing's going sky high. Oof.
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
It was you or her. Well, that's gonna make him think that I like him. She was a good soldier. I'm sure it's what she wanted, to help the mission.
Williams knew the risks going in. She gave her life to save the rest of us.
But why me? Why not her?
You can't blame yourself. Blame me if you want to.
It wasn't your call, Alenko. I had to choose. I chose you.
But if I'd done my job, you wouldn't have had to make that call.
What do you mean? Don't blame yourself. We will avenge her. I don't think avenging ever leads to good ends. Then you just end up in an endless cycle of avenging, and it's never enough. You think it's gonna be enough, it's never enough. Don't blame yourself.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yes, ma'am.
He reminds me of Bruce Banner as well. Speaking of Avengers.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
Do it. It's worth it. Let us meld minds once again.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Embrace eternity. I wonder why she has to say that every time.
Embrace
eternity. The Geth, obviously. Machines. Wires, machines. Creepy faces. Geth again. People dying. And the destruction of the planet, I'm guessing.
Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
This is important. What did you see?
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
Anything else?
What about the conduit?
There were other images. Locations.
It was showing us a
places
planet.
I recognize from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos!
I've never heard that name before.
I am not surprised. Ilos is in a region of space accessible only through the Mu Relay, but the Mu Relay was lost thousands of years ago. Nobody knows where it is.
Tell me more about the Mu Relay.
How do you lose a mass relay?
Its original coordinates would place it deep inside the Terminus systems. Unfortunately, a star in one of those nearby systems went nova roughly 4,000 years ago. The shockwave sent the relay trillions of kilometers off course. Then the dust and the radiation from the exploding star engulfed that entire region in a dense nebula cloud. Finding any object in space is difficult. Finding the Mu Relay inside a nebula cloud is virtually impossible. It would take decades.
So, there's got to be a way to find it. There's got to be.
Are you saying it's hopeless?
I am afraid so. Unless you somehow find the coordinates for the Mu Relay, then it would be possible to... Oh... I am sorry. The joining is... exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
You okay?
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
I swear to the gods, Liara has spent her entire time on my ship in the medbay. She has not left the medbay. She lives in the medbay. She's always ill. There's always something wrong with her. The first time we picked her up, she was in the medbay, injured. And then every time we do the mind melding, she's like, I'm going to the medbay. Going to the medbay. See you there. Like, she never leaves the freaking medbay. She's always ill. Okay, go ahead.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I'll see you there.
Commander, there's a comm buoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
You know, I don't trust the council still. I still do think that there's at least one member on the council that's been corrupted. If not all of them. And they just don't know it yet. Because obviously when we had that first council meeting, something was influencing them to not believe me. Because we had evidence. Do we trust them? Patch us in. I don't have to tell them everything.
Set the link up, Joker.
Maybe I'll feed them some false information.
Patching it through.
So we can tell
Commander
who the
Shepard,
traitor is.
I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
We've got bigger problems.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, a sentient machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Why do they never believe me? You have to believe me this time.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. You probably saw your earlier reports, the ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
You need proof? Surely we can have a video recording of talking
Sooner
to
or
the
later,
thing.
You're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives.
Liara saw it
We
too.
cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action
He
here.
didn't leave
That
any
is why we
evidence, that's
created
the point.
Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Well, I will.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Useless as always. Yeah, I'll show them the Twitch clip, exactly. We'll just show them us actually talking to one of them in the flesh. But no. Presley, you got anything new to say? This guy, the entire game, has had nothing new to say.
Yes, Commander?
Personal questions.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I've already
I
asked
signed
him
up with
this.
the Alliance as a navigator. We were at Elysium. They had the
Yep,
numbers.
you already told me
Their
that.
ships were no match for an Alliance frigate.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Carry on doing absolutely nothing, as always. I always talk to him just in case he has something to say. Usually he doesn't. I wonder if Joker has any feelings on this. I think he knew Ashley quite well.
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, ma'am. I just don't know if I could have done it.
Pray you never have to, Joker.
Yeah, there is no right choice for something like that. I just hope I never have to go through it again.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I'm just... I mean, it's hard, you know?
Are you okay?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
Hell yeah. I hope Joker gets to, like, fire some massive cannons at his face. The ultimate revenge. So Liara's in medbay. Everyone down in the cabin hull is going to be depressed because Ashley's gone. Although I don't think the aliens in our crew will miss her too much because she was always very cold to them. And Garrus and Rex are probably going to be like, it was a hard decision, but... Hey, I thought you were dead!
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left
Oh.
their team behind.
Hey!
Still, I find the loss of Captain Kirahi troubling. But I won't blame you.
Oh, he's
I know
the
you lost
guy
one
we
of your
let
own as
free.
well.
So... It did have good consequences. Yay! I was thinking, to be honest, that he was going to come back and, like, go crazy on our ship and kill everyone, but... Yeah. At least I did something right. I'm sorry for your loss.
Captain Kirahi will be missed, but many others will live because he gave his life.
That is our lot, I suppose. But there may come a day when so many have been sacrificed, it will be impossible to tell who won. The mission was a success. That will have to be enough.
Precious Biddy's
We
coming.
won't trouble you for long. Our unit will be disbanded as soon as we depart. Good luck, Commander Shepard.
I shall play that again. There you go.
Precious.
Juicy bitties from Eileen over here. Thank you, Eileen, for the shinies. You've added on 3 minutes to the counter as well. An all-important 3 minutes. Maybe the end of the game will be in that 3 minutes. Thank you for the shinies. Are you saying all Solarians look alike? No. I just didn't remember his particular battle tattoos things. I think the commander had white ones. White tattoos, and this guy has red tattoos. I remember his. He was the one in the holding cell who we released. So there you go. You're confused. Are you confused between the Solarians as well? So this wasn't the guy who did the big speech before we went to Vermeer. He died on the mission. Apparently there was a way we could have saved him, but I didn't find it. And this was the guy we released from this cell. Managed to make his way out, I think. He rejoined his unit. And Rex must be feeling... pretty shitty about this.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermont.
Yeah, they did.
You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
Oh, thanks. I honestly wasn't expecting you to say that.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it.
High five?
Saren has to pay for what he's done.
Agreed. He will.
We'll have him soon enough. Then he can answer for his crimes.
He'll do more than just answer if I have anything to say about it.
You've already asked about his family. I just wonder if there's, like, anything else?
You must have family other than your father.
No.
Yeah.
Now that I have my family.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
He's already told us that line. Aww. The corner where Ashley used to be is just now empty. Even though I didn't particularly like her, things do feel lonely now she's gone. She should be here tapping away on this screen, polishing the guns. But now she never will be. I hate to be like a grave robber, but what happened to all of Ashley's gear? Is it just gone now? Anything I gave her is now blasted to smithereens on an alien planet somewhere. Well, we just have to keep Garrus, Rex, and Tally alive because they're the only ones I've bothered gearing up. The rest of them, who cares? As long as I have my gear. And go back and check the crater. We'll just like rifle through the dust until we find something intact down there. Does Ashley have her own room? Normally she would just stand in the corner over there by that computer. So it tends to be, well, it used to be Garrus, Rex, and then Ashley in the corner. And then Liara's always up in medbay. And Kaiden is like on the top deck. He's got like his own little space up there. I don't know why he doesn't come down and socialize with the others down here. Antisocial. I think he's just playing computer games up there as well. But we'll see what the others have to say. I'm most interested to talk to Kaiden again, because obviously he knows that we made the decision between them. And is he gonna put more stock in that than he should? Is he gonna think we made that decision for a reason and didn't just throw a dice for his life? Although, to be honest, my gut feeling was save Kaiden, so we'll see if he appreciates it. But Humes, I'm gonna take a really quick break. I will be right back and keep the others company. They're still grieving. Maybe not Rex, considering Ashley would have shot him in the face if I hadn't stopped her, but you know, there's a tense atmosphere here on board the ship. And I'll see you in just a moment. Hello, Humes. Welcome back. I've had some quick Columbus, and I'm ready to go on with saving the galaxy. There's some interesting discussion about decision-making in games going on in chat, which is one of my favorite things to talk about. But it's tricky because obviously you want to give people the feeling of meaningful choice. And you want to give them different options, but every time you add another option, you complicate things so much more, to the point where every time you have a decision, you double the work you have to do. And then every time you have another decision, you double it again, and then it just becomes crazy and out of control. So I understand why sometimes it's the illusion of choice, and you think you're making a difference, but it actually doesn't make a difference. And there's some argument to say that if the player feels they have agency, then it is meaningful. Like, if you make a decision between one person and another, and it happens, but it was going to happen anyway, then you still feel the guilt of that decision. You still feel like it was your fault, even though it was going to happen anyway. So it's always a really interesting topic to think about, I think. I do find some decision-making games that are kind of really praised for, you know, their decision-making and everything. Like The Walking Dead especially. Like, I remember when Walking Dead came out, everyone was like, oh, this decision-making game, it's so tense and everything. But if you look at the decision tree for The Walking Dead, pretty much, most of the time, the same thing will happen no matter what you do. So you feel like you're making an impact, but you're really not at the end of the day. But then again, that argument comes up of, oh, but if you feel like it was your fault, then it is meaningful choice because you feel like that happened because you made that choice. So it's a tricky one. It's a tricky one. Telltale were the masters of illusion of choice, but then like that's also quite clever in its own way because people still felt like it made a difference when it didn't. I think as a player, I get frustrated when it feels like I chose one thing, but something else happened. And that kind of knocks me out of it. To be honest, the first time we did Vermeer, and we had that conversation with Rex, where Rex can die because you don't know him well enough, or like you don't have high enough charisma to convince him. I felt a bit cheated by that. I was like, but I would have done this. And there was no conversation option for what I would have done. And it seems like no matter what I would have said then, because my persuasion wasn't high enough, and because I hadn't found Rex's family armor, he was going to die. Like, no matter what I did, it was all dependent on those side quests before. So it was a bit like, I felt really cheated. I like to think that what I choose in the moment makes a difference. But in that case, it was very much based on what I'd done before. So it's tricky. It's tricky. I think it really depends how you feel as a player. If you feel like it's made a difference to you, then it is meaningful. Sometimes I'm not sure if the game is going to trick me. I'm going to choose one thing and it's going to do the opposite thing. Like that sometimes happened in Dragon Age and I was like, God damn it. No, I didn't want that to happen. Where's Medbay again? Can't even navigate my own ship. Is this bit back here? There we go. I didn't know Rex could die the first time I played. I think what's tricky coming back as someone who plays like more modern day games now, coming back to this game, the quest log isn't like amazingly done. Like if you look at this, it's like, and it doesn't tell you the difficulty of the quests. It doesn't suggest when you should move on with the main story. And you've got the assignments, which are side quests on the side. So I wasn't doing many of the side quests because I just assumed because it hadn't stopped me and told me to go do side quests that I should carry on with the main story. So I kind of like blasted through main story. And then we didn't know Rex very well. We hadn't had any of his side quests. So it just like didn't quite fill out that area for me. I think it's the future of games like this. Better illusion of choice, yeah. Convincing you that you're making a difference. Cleverly. Smoke and mirrors. Because if you do actually make a difference with every single decision you make, it just becomes impossible to create games like that. But the trick is making people feel like they do make a difference. I do feel like the whole, especially in this game, I'm not used to it clearly having like a good option, bad option, neutral option. And even if games do have that, that's usually behind the scenes. It's usually like, oh, you know, like do what you want to, and then the game system behind the scenes is counting that as like 1 point towards good or 1 point towards evil line. Or, you know, influence this character goes up or down. So I've never had a game actually present to me like the top option is always good, the bottom option is always bad, and the one in the middle is just neutral. I've never had a game do that to me before. And I honestly don't know if I like that. Because every time I make a decision, I'm like, well, the good thing to do would be this. But the thing is, the whole point of games like this where you make decisions is that there's never a right decision. There's never supposed to be a right decision. Sometimes there's no good choice. So the fact that the game is like, this is the good one, this is the bad one, it kind of takes me out of it a little bit. I don't know. I don't know if I like it. I don't know if that continues in Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3, but it's a little bit weird, honestly. I'd rather just choose what I was going to choose and then at the end find out like the sum of your decisions has resulted in this. Because there is no good and there is no bad, really. Still needs to go to Noveria as well. Head to Noveria. Investigate reports of Geth on the world. Still one of my main quests. I'm gonna go and see Liara for a second though. Hello. It's a very intense glare.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
I was worried after our brain melding. I thought something might be wrong.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
I'm sure you were. She is the best.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
You do? Honestly, I hoped we could save him. But why do you feel sorry for him?
He's the last person I'd feel sorry for.
I mean, that's not what I
trapped
said.
Inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
There is that happens in these games as well when you choose an option. And obviously they only have like 3 or 4 words to tell you what your character is going to say if you pick it. Sometimes you pick one, you're like, no, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Like there, I just wanted to say, why do you feel sorry for Saren? And my character's just like, oh, he's the last person I would ever feel sorry for. And I'm like, no, that's not what I meant. Like, I identify with what she's saying. I just wanted to ask the question. Happened a lot to me in Life is Strange as well. And every one option I'd be like, okay, do what you can to help. And then the character would like run in and be like, everyone get out of here! Like massive reaction to like a very small bit of text. And I'd just be like, no, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. And I'd have to go back a lot on my saves because of that. I mean, I don't know what he wanted. He says he was simply trying to help everyone. I guess we'll never know, unless he does join us.
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I guess so. He's already wasted enough of our time. Yeah, development times for games like this is already insane, so I get it. Yeah, why they don't branch like infinitely. To be honest, a good outcome, if you're making a game with a quest in it, is to at least have like 2 different things that can happen. Like that's nice, but that takes long enough even. And then when you have an overarching story where all the little decisions culminate in a massive thing at the end, that's even harder to design.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Fallout 4 was exceptionally infamous for saying the opposite of what the option suggested. Wow. Also offering different options that say literally the same thing. Again, illusion of choice though. Like, do you think you felt better about choosing that option because it felt more like what you wanted to say, even though it said the same thing? Hi, Caden. You doing okay? Did he roll his eyes at me?
Anything you need, Commander?
About Williams.
I wanted to see how you're dealing with Ash's death.
Dealing, ma'am. Sorry for anything I said back there. Adrenaline.
You and me both, friend.
I understand. I don't like losing people either.
I've served for years, but never lost a soldier under my command. Not to hostile action, anyway. If you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Akuz?
So my backstory is that I was part of a unit where everybody was slaughtered and I was the only survivor. I think my character probably would have... I would have vowed to do better. I think I would have sworn it would never happen again.
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember her, and I'll do better for her.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do. Thanks for the advice, ma'am.
I'm looking for some personal input. I just wanted to see the status of your massive crush on me, officer.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. After-action debriefs. What we found out about Sovereign.
They can wait.
The paperwork will keep. Something on your mind?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
I mean... To be honest, I agree with you. The Council is completely disregarding us as well. Smug aliens will show them, but I'm not spacist. You can't blame them though, they do all have their own concerns and problems and... Maybe they're just looking out for themselves right now. Sometimes you have to.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
So what did happen?
Don't tell me you and Vernus hugged on graduation day.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean,
That's
it's
what
only
Ashley
been
thought.
26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. It was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
What happened then?
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt a girl, broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
Damn. Dark backstory's coming out even more. That does sound like quite the jolt.
Tapping that deep must have shocked the hell out of you.
Not as much as it shocked Vernus. It killed him. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
Fair enough. Yeah, there's bad examples in all races. Aliens, humans. Everyone has some bad eggs amongst them. There's always some individuals that are doing the right thing. And those are the ones you should look out for.
A reasonable stance. Keep that level head and we'll do fine.
Staying reasonable is
At least he's not completely spacist.
No one else in this galaxy seems
The spacist is gone from our party now, never to return. He didn't talk about his crush on me, which I thought he was going to, but okay. See you later. Have a good one. So why does he always kind of loiter up here by himself? He's just kind of always chilling in his own quarters. All the others are always down on the deck, if they're not in medical, but he just stays up here on his own. Kind of seems like a lonely existence, Kaiden. Why don't you make some friends? Could have made some friends. Forza redeeming the no cursing. I don't have anyone to curse at now Ashley's dead. I was always swearing like a sailor if we had Ashley on a mission, but now she's gone. So there you go. Did you flirt with him before? Well, see, I haven't really flirted with anyone, but a couple of characters have expressed interest in me. Liara said that she feels like there's a connection between us, and I was like, okay, we'll see how it goes. And Kaiden said he felt like there was a connection there too, and I was just like, okay, thanks for telling me how you feel. And I didn't really take it any further, but I didn't confirm or deny. So I feel like I'm kind of almost two-timing, because I'm just like, yeah, let's let these feelings blossom to both of them, and we're seeing what happens. But right now we've got a couple of side... Pharos was bugged for me. So one of the doors that should have opened to let me out into the other part of Pharos when we came back from the main quest line wouldn't let me go out again. So I couldn't, like, give back the quests. So that was really weird. I'm kind of tempted to try going there now and see if it's still bugged, because that's some easy XP that we would never get. Not that I can remember where Pharos is. The galaxy is so wide. Ah, it's in here. Saved. I did a quick save just before I opened this map. Although, Tim brings up a good point. I'm going to do a big save, because who knows? Like, if it's still bugged and we can't leave, I don't want to be stuck in there forever. So, there you go. I did F5 save, which is a quick save, but always worth doing a big save. I just want to hand in those quests. Because I swear there's an elevator that we're supposed to be able to go in. But in this version of Pharos, the elevator was just, like, cut off and we couldn't go there. See what happens, though. I want my money. Give me my space credits. So yeah, I haven't really romanced anyone. I know Liara is a popular choice for romancing. I think even Ashley in the second game, I feel like people romance Ashley quite a lot. Because I've seen some clips of people romancing Ashley. See if we can actually complete this quest now. To Pharos. They're scared he can read their minds. They make him stay down here in isolation. Don't be mean to half robot boy. I think everyone generally likes Kaiden. I don't think anyone hates him in the crew. There's not much to hate, really. He's just kind of bland. Okay. Garrison Tally, the Dream Squad. Let's see what's going on here on Pharos.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Thank you.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
Presley, XOXO. Gossip Girl. Kaiden who? It's almost like he's entirely forgettable. I feel bad now because he has quite a deep backstory, you know? Which I think is just, it could result in someone being jaded and against everyone in the world. But Kaiden's actually had a really mature response to it, and he's come out of it seeing both sides of the situation. So it just makes him a very kind of level character. Not good, not bad. Doesn't have any super strong opinions on anything. Whereas Ashley was very much one-sided, like she'd always be like, take revenge. Like if there was a chance to shoot something and take revenge, she would always take it. So, welcome to Pharos. I cleared the Geth in the tower. There's still Geth in the tunnels. Finding and destroying the Geth transmitter will save Zoo's hope. And then also the power cells. And I'm pretty sure where we need to go for this one is out past the bit where you go in the vehicle. But last time I came here, the lift just wouldn't go anywhere. Miranda, I haven't met yet, obviously. But she's one that's very popular for romancing. I know that already. That was the reason I let Kaiden die in my playthrough. I wanted to see how Ashley changes over the next 2 games. It took me so long to decide it. In the end, we rolled the dice. So I couldn't. Normally on my first playthrough of a game, it's what I would do. I just go for my gut reaction. See, I'm pretty sure this is a lift that would take us up. But, yeah. Those quests are before the vehicle. Okay. Oh, no, 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 I don't want a flag. I don't want a flag. Take it away. There we go. All the tunnels look the same. That is also one of my main problems in Mass Effect 1. Like, if you're going around doing a mission, everything just looks the same. And you just get hopelessly lost because all the tunnels look the same. Like right now, I don't even know if this is where we came in. I think this is where we came in. So yeah. Up here? Oh no, this is just the... No, it's just the bunker thingy. So then is it the other way? Go to the end of the hallway. Oh, this hallway. Pretty sure. Wait. Is that where it came in? Who knows? Who knows anymore? I'll try this one. I'll just take it as this is the end of the hallway. Does the map help? Not really. The map is not fantastic, especially when it comes to like multiple levels and stuff. It's not great. So yeah. And as far as I'm aware, you can't really click on a quest and then say like show me on the map. But if chat knows this game well, Mage seems to know where we have to go. I just got very lost in here last time. It's like, does that say there's a door there? But there's not a door there. I've got to go down. Gotta go down. Any UK people missing their Prime sub option? That's interesting. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure this whole sub repricing thing is ultimately gonna be a way for them to slip in and say we're getting rid of Twitch Prime subs. Pretty sure. Because it's down in the gutters. We've been down here before. And this is where we did the quest with the pumps. And I just ended up looking around here for like half an hour and not finding anything related to the quest before. This is the door that gets Garrus stuck as well, so we don't go in there. And then... pretty sure this beacon is already dealt with in here. Had the same issue on mobile, not PC. They have changed a few things, so maybe on desktop it still works. But yes, if anyone hasn't heard, Twitch has now, for some countries, changed the pricing. So it's a better deal for the viewers, which is really, really good. And it probably should have been like that from the start. But as always with Twitch, it has a downside for creators. They're trying to kind of cover it up and being like, oh, we're covering full cost for the first 3 months. But then after the first 3 months, it continues to go down and down and down until Twitch will no longer subsidize the difference in currency. So... considering that Twitch takes half of our revenue as well, it's not a great thing. So I'm happy because it makes it easier for people to sub in places. But what Twitch have said is they hope that it increases the number of subscriptions in general because subscriptions are cheaper now in people's local currencies. But I honestly don't think that's going to make up for the lost revenue. I honestly don't think it is. 20% off for us and 20% loss for creators. Yeah, and that is also considering, not even considering that 50% of that sub goes to Twitch anyway. I know a lot of people aren't aware of this, but half of our revenue actually goes to Twitch. Like, if someone subs, half of that money actually gets to the streamer. So this is why I always say, like, if you have an option to chuck monies at a streamer, always do it through a direct tip. Like, if your intention is just to support the streamer and you want as much money to go to them as possible, always just direct tip. Because while subs are great, because yes, it does have the kind of side effect of you could welcome someone new into the community and they might really like the stream, Twitch also does like norm up a lot of that revenue and we never ever see it. So yeah, Check the vehicle at the nose. Let's go look at the vehicle nose. Sounds like an admission they know will affect streamers negatively. Here's the thing though, Twitch is always very good at kind of sugarcoating it and making it look like it's a good thing when it's actually a bad thing. So all the kind of posts that they've done have been like, oh, helping everyone get lower subs. Which is a good thing, yes, but it's only in the very, very small print they talk about the effect it's going to have on streamers. So, yeah. I don't know any business that pays 50% of the income for their platform/infrastructure. It's a huge cut. Yeah, precisely. And you can't really renegotiate the cut without being like a very, very, very large creator. I can't go too much into that due to like contract stuff, but a lot of people can't negotiate higher unless they're like one of the top creators on the platform. This old disabled vehicle was more willing to part with its still functioning power cell than one might expect. Ah! Was that a final power cell? Ah! Maybe. Yes, May O'Connell. But where is this Geth in the Tunnels quest? There is still Geth in the tunnels, but where? I'm in the tunnels! Hi, Owl. Thank you for the boop. That's a glorious boop you have there. And now we will see if Garrus will leave this tunnel. No! I told you it's the Garrus breaking door! He hates it! He now won't follow us anywhere. He's lost now. That's it. You never see Garrus again. I think there's a bridge off this hallway somewhere. Yeah, I'm wondering. I just get so confused in these tunnels because they all look the same. Did you shoot the transmitter? I think we did the first time we were in here. Like at the big pole, right? At least we turned off the signal. And then Shep said, shouldn't be bothering anyone anymore. So I think we did that. I don't know if we shot it though. I think you had to interact with it and then that worked. Anything else here? One of those should have a door that opens. Which one is fake door? Let us play the fake door game. They've been removing Amazon Prime benefits constantly. I remember when it would remove ads. Yeah, they've been slowly taking them away. To some extent, I understand that because a lot of their revenue obviously will come from ads on the platform. And it looks like they are taking steps to better manage how ads are shown on Twitch. Like, I don't know if anyone's seen the tweet recently, but Twitch put out that they're going to be doing ads like below the video, like where my panels are, kind of down there in a rectangle, instead of, well, they're experimenting with it. I don't think it will ever replace the pre-roll ads, or the kind of like midstream ads. It's going to be in addition to all of that because obviously they think they're not making enough ad revenue, but I mean, I would be fine with it if it replaced the like in-stream ads, because in-stream ads are just frustrating for viewers. I'm gonna go back in here because there is the transmitter in here, but the quest we had was to kill Geth that were remaining in the tunnels, and there's no Geth down here. Yeah, I already walked up to it and it's there, but there's no Geth down here. Geth in the tunnels is the one with the transmitter, so if you shot it... I was like, oh look, there's a Geth. It's just Garrus. Oh, Garrus, you're coming with us now. Yes, my boy. Come on. Oh, he's back again. I thought he'd never follow us again. Yeah, it's an addition right now. I don't think there's ever any plans to replace it, but I would be happy if they got rid of the pre-roll / mid-rolls. I mean, it can't. Ah, okay. I thought just interacting with it was enough. That works. Get in the tunnels. Was that enough? Can't see the quest anymore. I only see power cells now. So there you go. Okay, cool. I assumed that interacting with it was enough, but you have to actually blow the thing. Blow it sky high. Let it burn. Deserves it. Garrus, come on, Garrus. We tried every trick in the book when he got bugged last time. We just don't go back in that room and he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Yay! Finally, Ferris side quest done. Streamers actually... Woo! Hello! I killed you like 3 weeks ago. Why are you back? Nice try. Ooh! The tiniest bit of his head showing and just managed to get it. Streamers actually lose viewers due to pre-roll ads. I know this for a fact since I'm one of those people that just leaves if I get one. And I was a bit curious about the channel. Yeah, if it's your first time going into a Twitch stream, I've done it as well. Like, someone's been live and I've been like, oh, I've heard of this person, but I've never had time to hang out in their stream. And I've just like clicked on it and then a really obtrusive, annoying ad plays. And I'm just like, actually, no, can't be arsed. And then I just leave. Because a lot of these ads are quite long as well. So yeah, it does make a huge difference if someone's just casually browsing and they get an ad. Like, turns somebody off quite quickly. I think on YouTube you're very used to it now, and it doesn't happen all the time. Like, I think that's the thing with YouTube. You get quite a big chunk of content, but before it's then like, here's the ad. But with pre-roll ads, it's like reliably every time you click on a video, if you haven't seen a pre-roll ad in the last however many minutes, it will just show you one. So it just gets annoying for people, I guess. But yeah, I try to every time we take a break, I just press the ad button because that stops pre-roll ads for a little bit. And it stops new people coming in having an annoying ad on their first time checking it out. But we don't take breaks that often, so sometimes people will still get them. Hi Grant, welcome on in. I didn't roll a 20 earlier. I rolled a 4. Someone ended up dying for it. Oh, hey! With Twitch as well, there's no variety in the ads. I always, without fail, get the audiobook one. Every time. The one that's like, take a trip on us. Want to visit friendly Gilead? Does anyone else get that one every time for audiobooks? Like, at least with YouTube, it's a little bit of variety. You see a different ad every time, but every time it's the same one for me. It knows that I like books. Hey, Mayor O'Connell should be here.
Unless you've got something important to shoot. I'm trying to jury-rig something to replace the missing power cells.
Well, you don't have to be so rude. I did your quest.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for? I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours.
Money! Yay, finally.
Take these power cells into place.
Finally getting paid. The Geth in the Tunnels one, I don't think it had a reward. So I just did that out of the kindness of my own heart. There we go. And now hopefully we can leave here without it bugging out again. Whee! Is my ship this way? I hope so. I think the guy with the Geth quest is dead by now. He's gone. He's just corpses. Oh well, he'll know in the afterlife that I did the right thing. He'll appreciate it. Hey Spoon as well. Hey Trey, hey Jake. Not seeing that ad, depends which country you're in. I think like Europeans we often get though. I don't even know the name of the company. It's not, the ad isn't even working on me. Audio something? I've seen this ad so many times that I can't even tell you the name of the company it's for. Audible! There you go. Jemima! Jemima is back for 30 months of immortality. A very impressive amount of time to be a wisp for, and your powers only grow. Thank you so much for your soul. It's safe with me, and you've also added some time to our clock down here. A precious few minutes going on there for our space adventures.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Yeah, it's like a parody ad. It's like, why not spend some time beyond the
officer
wall?
is
And then it
aboard.
shows like Game of Thrones
Presley
stuff.
Stands relieved.
Or take a trip to friendly Gilead. And then it shows, you know, all the handmaids. I actually finished Handmaid's Tale. Well, at least the current season. Apparently there's going to be season 5. It's so good. If you haven't seen it, it's one of the best dramas I've seen in years. But please be pre-warned, it's so heavy. is so heavy. Like, it deals with some very difficult topics, and after you watch it, you just feel like this great emotional weight for days afterwards. So just be prepared if you're watching it. But honestly, one of the best things I've ever seen. Handmaid's Tale. It's a really good binge-worthy thing as well, because they always have a cliffhanger at the end of the episode. I won't spoil too much what it's about, but it's kind of about dystopian future where humans can no longer reproduce reliably, and it's very rare that people are able to get pregnant, so the population starts declining. And this totalitarian society takes over, where they kind of like go back to old ideals, and they take fertile women and they become handmaidens. And the idea of being a handmaiden is that you're the one that produces the children and you must serve, and there's all this kind of horrible stuff going on. But yeah, it's a really good watch. Also, it comes from a book, so you should read the book if you haven't. The book is even heavier, so there you go. I guess we go on with the main quest now. Like, what other side quests do we have? Minerals? Find minerals? These are just kind of collection quests that you do on the side, and they might be in places you go on adventure to. There's some hostages. Find the hostage fighter. But this is mostly collection stuff, so I think we're gonna go on with main quest. Question is, Noveria or on to find Sovereign? Seems like there's like 2 branches in the main quest going on. Can't recommend enough. Another Life. Ooh, what kind of show is that? I need more Netflix and Prime recommendations because I'm like finishing everything now. Hi Mystery, welcome, welcome. But yeah, the acting in Handmaid's Tale is so good. So good. You'll see a lot of... That's all I can say. That's like all you see for 4 seasons. But I am living for it. Like, the actress who plays the main character does the best, like, disgusted face. Like, disgusted, full of rage, like, quietly seething expression. You'll know when you watch it, but you just see that over and over again. It's amazing. For the love of everything, do Noveria first. Okay. Where the heck is Noveria? I didn't look at this. Hang on. Let me consult my sat-nav. Noveria, where are you? Which system are you in? Go to Noveria. Yes, but where the frick is Noveria? Okay, I think it will be marked on the map because it's one of the main ones. The side quests, they tell you what system to go to, but I think this one will be fully marked. Hopefully. Noveria! Is there a planet called Noveria in Noveria, or is this a case of, like, wandering around until you find it? Pax. Oh, it's a system within a system. Someone hasn't done Noveria yet? No, I did a bunch of side quests last stream. So we've been saving the main quest for a while. And being hydrated by night as well. Cheers! Another Life is, I enjoyed it, but there's plot holes that you can drive trucks through. I like picking out plot holes though. I'll enjoy that. What is it about? Noveria or Noveria?
Noveria is a small, frozen terrestrial world, barely habitable by conventional definitions. It is privately chartered by the Noveria Development Corporation, who lease out labs to perform research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere. Given Noveria's unique situation, it is the source of many wild conspiracy theories.
Area 42? No, it's not Area 42, is it?
Approach control. This is
a secret place you humans have where everyone thinks they're keeping aliens. Area 69.
Was not scheduled.
Area 420.
Grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Finding access granted. Normandy. The advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival.
Yeah, seems like very much Area 51 security going on here. They're not happy having people poking around.
Bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Maybe. Well, there you go. I saw a funny theory the other day that Area 51 isn't where they're keeping the aliens. It's just the exit from the experiment. Our entire planet is an experiment, and Area 51 is the portal to get out and return to our homeworld. So that's where they guard it, so no one can get out. We're all part of this massive experiment that's been going on for centuries since the creation of the planet. And that's the gateway to escape. So there you go. There's the theory. It's definitely how it works. Okay, we're doing big save before we go out too. Just in case anything bugs, because we have had a few game-breaking bugs going on. I'm thinking this will derail your can we finish this today idea though. Now the only reason why I was like, we might finish Mass Effect 1 today is because people were saying, oh, Vermeer, not to spoil anything, but you're getting close to the end. Like, a couple people said, oh, I think I can tell you it's like the penultimate mission to the end, because everyone was trying to kind of nudge me to do more side quests and stuff rather than go on with the main quest, so we'll see what happens here. We'll see. Dream Team is back. Tali and Garrus, save the world.
Equalizing
that ass. Thank you, Mass Effect, for the close-up.
Atmosphere.
Damn. Why is it so
Logged.
square, though?
The commanding officer is
Surely that's
ashore.
uncomfortable.
Exo Presley
Hey,
has
why?
the deck.
That bit at the bottom is, like, so square. Anyway. The world that we're saving. Should probably go do that. It's probably a good idea. Maybe. Should take Liara here. She's more interested in research, isn't she? So she might have some fun things to say. I haven't geared Liara up at all, though. She's still in whatever starter gear she had. No one's killing us yet.
That's far enough.
We'll cooperate.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
Ooh. Who will they respect more? Probably the Council. Council is higher than the military, right? I am with the Council.
I'm a Spectre.
Yes.
My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am. We will need to confirm that.
Wow.
Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria.
What?
Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
What? Sus.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Well, my space boyfriend said Citadels we supersede your authority and stuff. So, trust space boyfriend. He knows stuff. Easy, people. Easy. Easy. I'm going to treat them like a wild horse. Easy. Easy there, pal.
Let's not
Calm
start a
down.
fight.
I'll be behind you. That armor's in good condition?
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
Whoever
You
she
may
is, I
proceed,
like her.
Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
Don't like Kyra. She was a bitch from the start. What's your problem, huh?
Get out of here. I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Damn, I can't shoot at her. Damn. Ugh. Hoping to finish that problem there and then.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
There is Discount Garrus over here too. Yeah, time to pull out the lightsabers. I'm gonna make toast of their flesh. Everyone's just chilling? Okay.
Weapons detectors, don't mind the alarms.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator.
Oh, I like her outfit.
We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Who is this coming back? Ah, we have Commander Shepard returning. Commander Sheep Shepherd, back to gain some immortality. The immortality will come in useful as we go through these missions. Thank you so much, Chester. Commander Shepard N7. I wonder who actually owns that account. Who actually owns the Commander Shepard account? Maybe we'll see them. Who knows? Maybe we'll notice they were gifted a sub and come and grace us with their presence. Music is so funky. The combat music in Vermeer as well, I was like, this is music to kill people too, hell yeah. So funky. Thanks for getting us through, I guess.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Why do you have so many guards? Surely you're hiding something.
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I may have to step on some toes, I'm afraid.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Oh, I have an Asari on board. She's just more clever than a lawyer. I heard there were Geth here too.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's aide is here.
I need to talk to her. We shouldn't reveal why.
Can I speak with her?
Shouldn't let them know yet.
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
I will need directions.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where's Analeas?
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Thank you.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
Well, she was very helpful.
Commander, it might be
Fine with
wise
this.
to bring Dr. Tassoni along. She knows her mother better than any of us.
They fixed the crazy eyes. Did she used to go like... Because sometimes characters do that. Shepard does that a lot when she's in cover. Sometimes she'll like look so far to the side that her pupils disappear behind her head and it's really creepy. So, yeah. Some of the NPCs are still a bit wide-eyed, but there's not crazy, crazy eyes going on. Oh. They're nurturing plants in here.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development.
Really?
For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel.
Nah.
If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and
They weren't
enjoy
very
your
friendly. You need to work on your security, though.
The managers warned us about you.
Why? Why? What's wrong with me? I'm just the one with the guns. Jellyman! Hello! I have met one of your people back at the Citadel. You have such long jellies. They are beautiful. Let me stroke them.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
You heard already.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here.
They don't want me shaking things up and losing the money.
This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you.
Oh, what does this one propose?
This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
Smuggling, in other words?
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
Depends what it is.
That is not inaccurate.
Sounds kind of shady. What is it? Yeah, what's the contents of the package?
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
To people outside the port, maybe? And who is it for?
I want to know where this package is going.
Mysterious package.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
See it my way. What does that mean? See it my way. I guess that just means like I'm going to explain why I don't think I can do this, because that's Paragon option. I guess.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing that I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable.
Indeed.
The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
This is so weird to me because we play a lot of Elder Scrolls here as well. And it's a jellyfish man talking like a Khajiit. This one requests your aid humbly, but yet he is like this. And he is undulating before me. Very unsettling, I must say. But what is it? You still didn't tell me what it is. A bounty hunter needs it, but I don't think I can enter into this. It sounds proper shady.
I'm supposed to uphold.
I don't think I can.
This one understands. The offer shall remain open. It truly needs the help.
So, if I ask him again.
This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is...
So he'll go through all of it again.
Is not inaccurate.
Yeah, what is in it for me? Because normally if someone's trying to convince me to do something illegal, they'll be like, I'll pay all your lifetime salary. And then I'm like, maybe. But he hasn't given me any reason to do it, other than it might be something the person really needs. We could go find her. If we know her name and we know she's a Krogan, we can go find her.
Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies.
Oh, will you buy my crap? I have so much crap.
This one
So
apologizes for inconvenience.
Make it rain money. Ooh, non-human armors as well. Have you got anything for my space boyfriend, Garrus? Turian. Don't know if this is better. Garrus. Medium Turian armor. It's not that much better. Like, literally a couple points better than what he already has. You can only see who it would be good for from who is in your current party. So I can't see if this is going to be any good for Rex, unfortunately. Oh, well, this one. Worse. This one has a ton of shields, though. I think Garrus is okay with his medium armor, though. Technically, this just doesn't have as much of the biotic stuff. Hello, I have lots of crap. Will you buy my crap? There is so much. So much. Sell all junk. Yes. Get rid of that junk. All this junk. Solaris amp. Is that crappy compared to mine? Yes. I accept. I just have too much stuff at the moment. If I compare it and it's rubbish compared to my current weapons, yeah, it's rubbish. It's not going to be good for anyone. That's rubbish too. That's the same one. All Kessler ones, so we'll sell those. The inventory management in this game is a little bit like pulling teeth. There's just like so much stuff and it's hard to properly work out what you need and what you don't need, so... Behold, my crap! All of the crap that I am carrying! My bags are almost full, so I need to see if I can empty them. Also, it's not incredibly helpful that the game doesn't show you your inventory slots and tell you how much you have left. Hardened weave. Oh. Got loads of ammo upgrades. Loads of quite rubbish looking pistols. Yep. Okay, we'll sell all these pistols then. Kessler 3, Striker 3. No, still bad. Still bad as well. You get paid and a discount at the store. It's a shame all his stuff is mediocre. Otherwise I'd be like, yeah, discount, sure. But none of his stuff is even better than my current armor, so... Did you mark any junk? I mean, I don't know how the junk system works, to be honest. You can mark stuff with this. But then I didn't know what counts as junk and like what I actually want to get rid of. I had to go through and compare. I just need to get rid of a bunch of stuff because I've got too much. All these assault rifles. Rubbish! Rubbish assault rifles. Oh, did I just buy it back? Oh, there we go. $47? Oh, that's better than mine. No, kind of. Much higher damage protection, but the shields are worse. And hardly any tech biotic, so get rid of that one. Just so much stuff. I think that will have saved us for now. It's probably enough. There's a very light trash icon under the name of your gear. If you click it, it marks equipment as junk. It took me a while to notice it. Oh, so is the idea you go through and you mark it, and then the next time you go to a vendor, you can just press the sell all button? It's kind of annoying though, because you do have to go through and look at each one and be like, okay, maybe this one isn't so good, and then, oh, okay, that's the same one. I get rid of that one, I get rid of that one, I get rid of that one. But I guess it's quicker than doing it through the merchant screen, because the compare isn't quite as good there. Get rid of all these rubbish assault rifles that I'm holding on to for no reason whatsoever. Sure. That makes sense though. Thanks for the tip, because I would not have known that. That assault rifle doesn't look too bad. I'm keeping some stuff in case we have to use other members of the party. Is that still marked? Ah, there we go. These will all be rubbish. Like this tier of gun is all rubbish. And I'll just keep a few. I've got so many guns. How many guns does one commander need? Not this many, clearly. Predator may be better though, first option. Yeah, I'm never sure like which stats are more worth having. I normally just go for whichever one has the highest damage, but just because I want to shoot things in the face and I want to make them die very quickly. Oh, the guns. Can't believe how Shep fits this all in her backpack. Some light inventory management going on here. Oh my god, there's more. It just goes on. Never ends. I'm guessing if I think that I've made a mistake and sold something that's actually useful, there's an equivalent I can buy from a vendor for most of these, so I think I'm okay to go through and just sell them. Okay, we'll keep like 4 there. And then if we go talk to Jellyman again, we should be able to sell junk to Jelly.
For aid?
Sell junk to Jelly.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Sure. I haven't seen your standard items yet, so let's have a look at that. Oh, some crap shotguns. Very nice. Oh, actually. Yeah, not as good as my shotgun. No, not as good. Oh, damn. Okay, that is better than my shotgun. I'm sorry for insulting your wares. Your sniper rifles are crap, but your shotgun, pretty nice. Not gonna lie. Okay, so then if we do sell all junk. Boom. Nice. Hi, Talon. Welcome on in. So I should have more than enough slots now. I was getting to the stage where it was warning me every time I picked something up that my inventory was nearly full. Look at the snow outside. It's kind of pretty here. If anyone sees a Krogan, other than Rex, shout loudly. Because that might be the person we're looking for. Person who was supposed to take the package. So much here though.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
Yeah. Are you gonna regret it? Too bad. Not your decision. I'm keeping them. That goes up another level. She said like the first left after the lift. So I think it's this way. Past the Jellyman. Oh, that's where I came in. So maybe it is through here. Space. So confusing. Can I get in here? Not the right level of authorization. I'll just keep on exploring through then, if no one minds me snooping around. See what else we can find. Hi Kamagotchi as well. How are you doing? How many hours are we in now? Cool music is playing again. Getting close to 4 hours. Which would be the length of an ordinary stream for us. If anyone's just coming in, it is a Shepathon today. Oh, Million Callis.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Have we met before?
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
What's this about? Why me?
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What's your interest in Binary Helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
She's just kind of launched into this whole thing. Well, I think anyone building up an army is not a good idea, but this is illegal.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary
The music
Helix
is so
obeys
cool
all the
here.
laws? That they do not
I can't
spy
concentrate
other
on the
companies?
story because it's just so funky. That synth. Anyway, I mean, yeah, but that doesn't make it right. That's no excuse.
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
I mean, I wondered if she wanted to talk to us more. I was just laying down my opinion. Didn't want to say no entirely. But okay. Just think, with all the trouble we've been in with the council, breaking the law isn't gonna make them see us any better. So, gotta be careful. Hello?
Afternoon.
Oh, hello?
Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Oh, well, I think you were the one she wanted us to talk to. Do you know about Matriarch Benezia?
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch
It's Discount
arrives with
Garrus.
a guard detail of commandos.
Is it odd to see a matriarch?
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstriped suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Yeah, the Asari have this reputation for being promiscuous,
Males of
which
all
isn't true.
species have strange ideas of what Asari are like.
But what's she doing here?
Do you know why Benezia's here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
So the news hasn't traveled here that Saren's a horrible traitor then?
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
Wow. Well,
I should let you go.
I'm just gonna leave then, I guess.
Do humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment? That would explain
Kind of
why
agree.
so few are willing to
Conversation
sit
is a
and
form
talk.
of imprisonment, especially small talk. Oh, hate it. Weather's lovely today, isn't it? Blah 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 blah. Did he have anything else to say to us?
Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Who might you be?
Oh, he can introduce himself.
Lorik Keen. For the moment,
His
I'm the manager of the
voice.
Synthetic Insights
Wow.
Office.
Why do you mean for the moment?
For the moment?
Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
An intriguing coincidence.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port.
I could help him.
Mr. Analeus
Seems like he has been framed wrongly.
If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as
Ooh.
well as a sum of credits.
Yeah, seems like you've been wronged. I'm always up for helping innocents who've been wrongly accused. I'm interested.
You have a plan?
Sure.
I do. However, there is
What if you
one
actually did it,
other-
though?
What is that charming human expression?
I only just considered it.
The lotion?
He has got like the brooding kind
Violence
of usually
against Mr.
morally
Annales
questionable
and
voice
stuff
going
may be
on.
necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices.
Oh.
He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
He could be lying to me. He could have actually done it. And be lying about the evidence being planted, so... well, I'll figure something out. I'll knock a couple people
I'll
out.
focus on trying
It's
to get
fine.
your evidence.
It's fine.
If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is
It's one
my
thing I haven't
pass
really
into our
seen in Mass
offices.
Effect.
It will activate
One
the
at
elevator.
least,
The
so
evidence
far,
on my
is
office
stealthing.
computer. This OSD
Stealthing doesn't
contains
really
an
seem to be a
encryption key
thing.
to
There's been no
access it.
stealth
Slide it
mission.
into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
I'll do my best. Although, it adds some extra decoration. How long are we going for today? Potentially 12 hours. We started at 12 today and we could be going until midnight. It is a chef-a-thon today, so bits and subs and tips all add time to the counter.
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to.
And it is
mention
ticking
numbers, I
down.
only write them down on bins.
Hi, Dillinger as well.
Benefits, of course.
Oh, sure. The company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacations, subsidized housing. After a year, I'd start getting stock options.
Everyone's very boring here. Talking about company benefits. Blah, blah, blah. Commercial jargon. What's the plants, though? I appreciate the plants. 12 hours, potentially. I was thinking we were close to finishing Mass Effect, but now coming here, it seems like we've unlocked some different branches of side quests as well, so there's even more here. So we might not finish the game today, who knows?
Can I help you?
Hello, Raphael. I'm looking for the office now. God, the music. How does anyone get any work done here with these sick bops?
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Novaria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's
Just
real
gonna
time. from the
spy
terminal.
on his phone call.
Think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with synthetic insights. The manager, Laura Keene, he got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanson's
Ooh.
administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about. Are you ready for his name? Ranadril Ganswa Fulsum Keratin.
Ranajil Ganswa Fulsum Keratin Na Ed Bell Analyze.
No, that's the
What a name.
administrator. The Hanshin administrator. Well, think about it. A Turian wouldn't risk getting his office closed. They don't compromise their team. That's drilled into them from boots.
So he believes he's innocent too.
I
That's
think
good
the
to know.
administrator is using this Keen fella to draw flies from his own clutch. Of
Love
course
how he
I
doesn't
think
mind me
about
just
myself.
standing here listening.
But do you think I'm likely to get any unfiltered data through Novaria's own network? That, and it would take forever for any out-system search results to get back here. Thank you, Elder Brother. I have to go. Yes.
Will you talk to
I'll
me
speak
now?
to you soon.
You seem to know a lot about this. I'd love to hear your input. Okay, well that's kind of confirming for me that he might be trustworthy. Love how he's just looking at you as he talks to his brother. He's like, I'm sharing this incredibly secret information. Don't tell anyone, brother. And I'm just like, standing behind him, just taking this all in. Beautiful.
What do you want?
To talk about Oppold. Oh shit! You're in a mortar. Yeah, once the thing with the smuggling the thing in with the merchant. Hi. Yeah, he told me it was you. Don't be mad.
I've heard Oppold has something for you.
Like I care that you know? You his courier or something?
Well, not yet, but I was considering it. If you would tell me what you're thinking of smuggling in.
No, but I could be.
I could be the king of space. Beat it.
Well, screw you then, Space Toad. If you're not going to tell me what you need so badly, then I'm not going to get it for you.
What do you want?
What are you having? A drink?
What's that you're drinking?
Human blood with cinnamon. Find someone else to bother.
Wow. I feel like there could be a soft, squishy, emotional reason why they need this thing. Like, it might just be something to save someone's life that's not allowed in here for some reason. But if you're not going to open up and tell me, I'm not smuggling it for you. I have morals. And you're being an asshole. So no, not risking my life for you. Ooh.
Security logs. Unauthorized transmission. Not sure if you'll receive this, Doctor, but it is imperative you make your way to a safe location. Your history with our organization has been leaked. Your base in the Newton system is no longer secure. I repeat, make your way to the safe location immediately.
Who is that for? Who is that for? Doctor at risk? Oh, it's another side quest. Head to the Newton system in the Kepler Verge and warn the Doctor. Do they deserve to be warned? The Doctor travels all of time and space. Surely he can look after himself. Oh, I nearly had it. Oh, I messed it up now. There we go. Synthetic Insight Security disabled. Was I supposed to do that? This is fine. I just did it because it was shiny. Don't know if that was actually part of my quest or not, but okay.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
I'm a Spectre. I'm important and stuff. They should have hired Dawn to do the voice logs and such. I am game. I actually want to do some of the codex entries over on Law Whisper. I have a channel where I read law books and things. It's just Elder Scrolls at the moment, but I'm hoping to do some of the law from this game too, because there's so many of them I haven't read because there's just so much. Hi Ozma as well. Yeah, they're being a jerk, so they don't get any presents. Exactly. So where is... I've got so many quests now. Lorik Quinn. Take the elevator on the lower plaza level to Synthetic Insights. Once inside, find Lorik's computer and download the files. Lower plaza. Going down. The Dragonborn will be a valuable teammate. Indeed, we need to get a couple Dragonborn here. I mean, we could make Garrus a Dragonborn. Just convert him somehow. Just stick like a Fusrodar helmet on him, and he'll be Dragonborn. It's fine. It'll work. No worries, Ozma. Human life is so busy, and I'm always very honored whenever you can have a chance to be here. It's always good to see you, humans. Or lower level. So is it the one here? Precious. Synthetic Insights Hotel.
Precious? Who dares? Who?
Farah appears! Hi, Farah! Thank you for summoning Gollum. He's getting very hyper today. And you've added a minute onto the Shepathon as well. I can give you the cause of anaphylactic shock in a nutshell. Wow! Okay, that took me longer than I'll admit to get that. In a nutshell. Wow, 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 wow. The puns, first pun of the day. I am forever confused by the elevators in this game. Docking bay. We're on the lower level. Synthetic Insights. Okay, so it is in there. So we've got to go down this one. Should be straight ahead of me, right? Where am I? Who am I? This one. Yeah. Synthetic Insights. Yeah. Here we go. There's 2 lifts there, so I was like, which one is it? Too many lifts. Garrus is Space Bro. We've been taking him everywhere. Chat did break it to me, though, that apparently Garrus isn't a romanceable option in Mass Effect 1. I have to wait till Mass Effect 2 if I want him to be my space boyfriend.
Freeze! Attention security. This office is sealed.
Oh, shizzle! Oh, shizzle! Barrow with the biddies, slightly lessening the blow, but I think we're gonna get caught by the popo. I'm a big fan of whiteboards. I find them quite remarkable. Me too. I do love me a whiteboard. I remark them again and again. I have a little whiteboard in front of me during stream as well to write things on that I need to remember. So yeah, I remark it all the time. Quite remarkable. Really is. Queen let me in. Yes. Wait, who's Queen again? The bad guy or the good guy? Everyone has weird names, and I can't remember who's who. What's going on here then? What's going on here?
What are you doing in these offices?
The administrator's orders. Laura Keene is under investigation.
Oh, good. Okay, that's a good thing I didn't say that Laura Keene let me in then. You're here illegally. Yeah, you have no authority here.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
An interesting proposition, friend. Okay, well, I think I resolved that peacefully. Maybe? Oh. About that! Hold on a second. How does a conversation that ends in, let's just pretend that you didn't see me and I didn't see you, how is there not a peaceful resolution to the conversation, eh? Eh? I don't think the whole, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see you, normally ends in gunfire, in my experience. Did drawing your gun quit? Maybe? I don't freaking know. I don't know if that was meant to happen or if it's just me. Because my finger, if I want to run, my finger automatically presses shift because I'm used to MMOs. And that's the draw gun button. So maybe they react to that. No other character in the game reacts to you drawing gun though like that. Like if you're just in a town and you draw the gun, they don't care. So can we go back? Do we have a recent save? Naviria Port Mezzanine. Time 3:52. Yes, that was a long time ago. Wait. No, that was just now. We're good. We could go back to this one as well. What is this as well? We got Barabbas raining souls from the sky. Barabbas, thank you so much for gifting to Penelope Pepper, who is a very lovely wisp, and back for the 5th month as well. And most importantly, you've added some extra time to the clock. Enough time for me to reload and hope I don't do that again. Okay, so this was 3:52. Yeah, so it was only a few minutes ago. Yeah, low game. Praise be to my aggressive F5 spamming. So this is just after we talked to him. I'm gonna quickly just go through the conversation with the Krogan up here again. Welcome back, Penelope. It is good to have your soul again. It is a lovely one. And thank you so much, Barrow, for gifting that. You can enjoy immortality again.
What do you want?
Okay, so we'll just run through this again.
Like I care that...
Okay, and they just told me to piss off.
Space.
Okay. So they just definitely don't want to talk to me no matter what. No matter how high my charisma is, they are not talking to me. F5. And let's go and find this elevator. Plus side is I now know where the elevator is. I just need to super glue my little finger to my A key on the keyboard so that I don't press shift to try and run. Because shift will do this. And we don't want to do that. In an armed situation, don't want to be drawing weapons. Have you had to sacrifice any other allies whilst I was AFK? Surprisingly, no. No one's died yet. No, not yet. Probably someone's going to die here though, because that's what always happens. It's not like me. Someone should be dead already with me around. The elevator does not respond. A small sign on the door reads, Synthetic Insights temporarily closed. Oh, I've got to disable the security. Okay, the autosave must have gone back before we hacked that terminal. Okay, we're going back. It's good for my legs. I need the exercise. Shep needs to keep that bum toned. So we're going back, hack the terminal, and then we come back again. All the quick saves. I wish there was a Twitch integration where people could use their channel points to press F5. Like you could spend channel points and it would press F5 and quick save my game for me. There's probably some way to do that. Probably. Another way is just for chat to spam F5. That reminds me to save. So feel free to spam F5 if you ever think that I'm in need of a quick save. There is an exclamation mark F5 command. Hi Joanne, welcome on in. Welcome to space. The final frontier. Bit chaotic in space today, I've got to say. Posture check.
Hang up. Hello, brother. It's me.
I have such a good chair, but I sit like such a slob on my chair. Like the noble chair is trying to do its job and protect my back, but I'm just like hunched over like a gremlin. So this was the extra bonus quest we got about the doctor. So we want to pick that up again. There we go. And then this was the security unit. Beautiful. F5. I'm going to do a big old save here as well, just in case anything happens. I think the F5s will keep us mostly safe, but you know, you never know. How's the gaming going? Well, we just did Fernmeyer. I don't know how familiar you are with the main storyline, but we just did Fernmeyer. Someone is not with us anymore. A certain someone. And we're just on Noveria for the first time. I hadn't gone to Noveria before. No, why? Why, what? Why did I go to Vermeer? I don't know. It was the main quest, so I followed it. I get the feeling that, like, this part was intended to be much earlier on, though. Because I went and did a bunch of side quests for a few games. Fix that mistake. Okay, it wasn't Rex. Don't worry. Rex is fine. I know Rex can die on Vermeer, but he's fine. The only person who died was Ashley. It was between Ashley and Kaiden, and we made the decision we had to. And Ashley is now dead. So there you go. Rex is fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. My frog bay is still fine. He's relaxing in the hold. He's having a couple martinis. Garrus made him breakfast. Eggs, sunny side up. He's having a good time. The elevator does not respond. Okay. Did I technically not accept the guy's quest in this quick save? What was the other thing? I disabled synthetic security. I'm gonna go talk back to Discount Garrus and see what's going on with that. Yeah, I did the security, so yeah. Curious. Ashley's kind of boring anyway. Well, I'm told she develops in the second and third game, but now that character development is cut off. Does the journal have any clues? I wonder. Well, this is weird because obviously before we went back, we had it unlocked. So I'm wondering what's going on there. Okay, I didn't pick it up. In this quick save, I hadn't gone back and talked to him. So technically, I've disabled their security measures before I even accepted his quest.
Have a drink.
There we go.
Ulrich Keen. For the moment, I'm the administrator is an interesting man.
I sense it.
If you recover the evidence from my office,
There you
he's
go.
paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware. The evidence is on. Oh,
There.
and do try to keep blood
That should
stains
do
off
it.
the carpets.
That should do it. So another big save. The first thing you learn when you're playing slightly older games is that saving is one of the most powerful things you can do. Always save. Always. All the time. All the time. Spam, spam, spam. Did she just refer to Garrus as Discount Garrus, or was that my ears being weird? Oh, anyone who's the same race as Garrus, I just call them Discount Garrus. Because they're no way as good as our Garrus. Discount Garrus. Pound Shop Garrus. So it should be open now. F5. F5. There we go. And we are not going to press shift. My little finger is not even straying near the shift button. All the ladies I've watched play this jack up with Garrus. There's something about him. There's just something about him. I know Liara is very popular as well. I'm just like, Liara's nice. I don't know if I'm interested in her. I'm just like, she's nice. She's perfectly cool. She has an interesting story, but I don't know. I just found it weird with Liara as well that the first time we met her, basically, the second conversation we had with her, she was like, I feel there is a connection between us, Commander. And then she wanted to be in a relationship, and it felt like it was a bit too soon, so she kind of moved a bit too fast for me. I know that Kaiden has a crush on me as well, but I don't know if I'm going to indulge him. We'll see. I'm kind of playing all the teams at the moment. We'll see what happens. Quinn let me in. What's going on here? Yeah, no, I'm not going to say that because Quinn is the one who's under investigation.
What are you doing in these offices?
The administrator's orders. Laura Keene is under investigation.
And then I'm going to bring out the legal speak.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
And you don't press the... see, I had my hands off the keyboard there. I did not draw my gun. I did not draw my gun. Seriously, I did not touch any keys. I had them on my lap. But after the cutscene, it automatically drew everybody's weapons. I wanted to spare their lives. Hello. Ah! No chance, mates. You have to auto-combat. Ah, okay. So you have to kill the first group of guys, but then the second group of guys don't have to die. Let's go for the knee. Skyrim style. Hey, come back. Spare life? That's so boring though. Mercy in space? Ugh, who would bother? I always try and be the good guy. Ah, discount Garrus. There can only be one. No one competes with my space boyfriend. Die, fool. You are but a shadow of my space boyfriend. Sometimes they just attack you. You have no choice. That sucks. I thought we came to an arrangement. Yeah.
Missing persons report. To the attention of Administrator Annalise. A man named Garroth is looking for information on the whereabouts of one of our freighters. He believes his brother's ship may have been attacked by privateers while traveling through the Strenos system. Investigation pending.
Information. More side quests for me. Even more. Ooh la la. Couple of lockers for me to loot as well. Oh, I'll take them. May as well sell them to the vendor.
Has anyone ever told you you have the perfect video game intercom voice?
Why, thank you. I may become the space version of Alexa. That is my destiny. That is my destiny. I'll be a space sat-nav. Shepherd ship sat-nav. That's the dream. This is exactly the same model as the outside again. Ah, explosives. More things for me to hack. Aha, Lorican's computer. You download the evidence from Loric's computer. Man, I hope I just did the right thing. I think he's innocent. Won't let me shoot them, so they must be good.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You're that bitch from the landing place. Soon as I got here, she wanted me dead. And who are you? I already know you, but your point?
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Cop killer?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off duty, breaking the law for
bribery going on. Everyone's taking dirty money. This place is fully corrupt and you're blaming me? But we have a returning soul. It'll ease the situation somewhat, having a Wisp return in the middle of this tense conversation. Patrick, thank you so much for 17 months of immortality. May you always shine brightly. You have also added some time on here as well, Patrick, so it's gone up a little bit. I think you smidged us closer to over the 2-hour mark, but we're now on 158. I shall keep your soul safe, don't worry. Even in space, I will keep it safe. Space soldiers. Vacuum sealed. Not affected by anti-grav. Well, they didn't give me a choice. Yeah, I tried to reason with them and they just started shooting at me. She's not gonna believe me.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
True. Ah, well, just like you. Oh, fuck nuggets. What the hell gun has she got? I think we got him, boys. Ah. Discount Garrus. You're not getting away. Come back here. I'm gonna have to chase him down. Where are you? Come out, wherever you are. Oh, there's more down here.
Good as new.
Are we clear? One hiding in this room. Oh, hi! Goodbye. Nice try. Didn't quite make it, though. I will inform your families of this terrible loss. Okay. Whew! I didn't panic there. Definitely didn't panic. It was the picture of calm. All the quick saves. The developers and other people have said it's a glitch. Apparently they tried to fix it and it didn't work. There's also one more conversation with someone in this game that glitches as well. And it changes your choice in the second game without knowing. Darn! That does suck. It seems like a fairly major bug to have in the game still, like even in the remastered edition. We were talking about decision making earlier and how important it is that you feel your decisions make an impact. So yeah, decisions like that and situations where that happens, I always feel really cheated. I always disliked how this place looks. Like, Novaria is supposed to be a high-tech megacorp settlement, but it seems like a parking lot. They really are fans of the concrete, aren't they? They're like, you know what would look nice here? Concrete. I'm thinking for the floors, maybe concrete. The walls? Ooh, how about a nice shade of grey? They just love concrete for some reason. Poundline Garrus. Yeah, Poundline Garrus is great. Primarch Garrus. We have the real deal in our party, of course. Only 100% genuine Garrus booty. The one thing that I am finding a little bit weird about Mass Effect 1 is that everything looks the same. Like, they've used the same model for a lot of the layouts of buildings and space stations and stuff. So sometimes you're walking around a space station, it's literally like model of thing with stairs, boom, and then exactly the same thing next to it as well. So yeah, I think especially when you go onto planets, the building you always go into in the planet is normally the same. It's like one of two models. So obviously it's a really big game. The scope of the game was so big, and this was the first one. So they obviously didn't have as much of a budget and as much time as they probably would have liked to make everything like very unique. And I'm looking forward to second game where maybe that gets a little bit more detailed and stuff. Ah, Foamy, our bot automatically times out anything it thinks is a link. So he's trying to protect the stream, but he's stupid bot. AI gone rogue. But yeah, wish.com Garrus, indeed. Ooh, hello. I like this one's suit.
Spectre, right?
Very Fallout. Yeah?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
I need to leave the station. I mean, I don't. Tell me some local news.
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus. And the matriarch came through.
Yeah, I heard. Peak 15?
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before.
This guy is such a gossip. He seems to know everything.
15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
Alright. Well, I need to go there, technically.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass.
Well, I already did the deal with the guy. He's gonna give you one.
If you can polish enough gizzard.
I don't need you. I've got my own jammy pass coming to me.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office.
Roll for deception! Roll for deception! Where's my 20? Roll. Do I have a plus on my deception? We'll see. It must be Analeus' thugs, eh? Don't be coy. I think she knows more than she's letting on. Yeah, it must be Analeus' thugs.
It's probably Analeus' thugs ripping the place apart.
What a shame.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that.
I thought you were nice at
Meet
first.
me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Keen offered us a garage pass, though. What's she gonna offer us? The backside of a jail cell? Seeing as we technically broke the law by going in there. Who do we go to? Meet me for a drink, she said. Gianna wants to speak with you at the hotel bar before you return evidence to Lorik. Well, they didn't let me in the hotel before, but now maybe I'm cool enough. So we'll see. If there were like a credit land, I could buy everything in there. I got so many credits. I'm rich. Yeah, I'm hoping the environments and things get better in Mass Effect 2, because obviously Mass Effect 1 was greatly loved, so they then got a big budget to work on the second game. I don't trust that lady at all. I'll hear her out though. F5. I wish I could do that in real life, like I'm about to make a really significant life decision, F5. And then if you don't like it, you go back.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
We already met before, and I don't know what you want from me. We've got Arya coming back! Wasn't it just 19 months the other day, says Arya? What have you done, time? Again, I'm glad my time distortion magic is working. It's doing the rounds. It seems to have had the desired effect. I can't believe that it's already been a month since your last resub, but welcome back, Arya! You've also added some time to the Shepathon counter, so it's gone up by a few minutes there for you. And you are keeping the space dream alive. Thanks, Arya! Oh wait, well, why are you here? What do you want?
What do you want?
The executive board knows about Analeus' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
Well, I don't really care about profit. Yeah, I don't care. Why would I care?
If your executive
Make me
board
care.
loses a few million credits, it's not my problem. I have my own mission.
Yes, fate of billions and all that. I couldn't possibly understand how important your work is. You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Analeus is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Pay me? I mean, yeah, I am considering that some monetary compensation would be required, at the very least, and a pass to the garage. Also, she's like an official for this entire place. So she could get us in to the garage and get us up to where we need to go. So she seems more powerful, at least, than the other guy. Because the other guy is currently being investigated, like no one trusts him and he's trying to prove his innocence, and she's the smart choice to go for, I think. Can you tell me more about Peak 15? Arya! We've got a soul deluge coming on in. Speaking of blizzards, veritable snowstorm of souls coming on in. We've got Arya gifting to Nylos, Rattleshadow, Medwin, Heavens, and these are some returning souls, but also some brand new ones as well. So welcome and welcome back, everyone. And thank you so much, Arya, for gracing them with the gift that keeps on giving, immortality. You've added loads of times to the clock now. We're back over 2 hours. Yay! We're still going. If anyone wants to see how long we've been live, you can always do !uptime in chat as well. But potentially, the clock can go up to 12 hours. We can do a total stream of 12 hours. We've been going for, I think, like 4 hours or something now? Yeah, 4.5 hours now. But it can go all the way up to 12. We'll see how far we can get through Mass Effect. Tell me more about Peak 15 and how to reach there.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up.
What is this beautiful sound?
I'll get you into the garage.
We got Mr. Candle gifting a soul as well. Blue Barrelin, who's actually back for the 2nd month as well. You gifted a rookie wisp who would just have their first taste of immortality. Another month of wisdom. Thank you so much, Candle. And more time on the clock, keeping us up over 2 hours. The suspense. So she said she'd get us into the garage if we help her. And what do you know about Matriarch Benezia? Because you weren't telling me much before.
Do you know why the Matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
Or in the crates.
Do you know what she had in the crates?
Obviously, you know.
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy.
Surely that security you have at the entrance wouldn't have let them through with some mysterious crates. You have to know what's inside them. I think I'll help her. She's more powerful than the other guy. And she can get us in and pay us. So yeah, sure.
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Wait.
Thank you. You know where I
Wait.
work. Come talk
That
to
was
me
a
once you know if they'll
6-month
play ball.
gift? What? That's crazy. I didn't even see that because obviously on my thing it just comes through as like, so-and-so is gifted a month of subscription. 6-month gift? Candle just gave 6 months of immortality to Blue? What the heck? Thank you so much, Candle. So obviously on this system, it counts that as 1 sub, and then every time it comes through, it counts it as another sub. I can manual add the time though if you want as well. I can manual add. Quick mass! So it's done 1 month, hopefully. And I can add the others on. I can add 12 minutes on. I think that's quick maths. Quick maths! So hopefully Blue realizes the true extent of their immortality. Yeah, 3 times 5, wait. No, because it's already added the 1. 3 times 4. Quick maths.
What sort of
My brain is definitely not asleep. Yeah, 3 times 4. Because it's already added the first one on. Or is it no? It was 6 months, not 5 months. Maths. Okay, no, Dre's right. It's 6 months. It shall be added. I shall manual add it into the timer. 15 minutes going on. I'll try not to add 15 hours by mistake. Ready? Boom! There we go! Up to 2:18, well over the 2-hour mark now as well. Thank you so much! Yeah, if anyone ever gets gifted an extended sub period, like shout it at me because my system doesn't tell me unless I look in Twitch chat. So thank you. So many months of extra life they never otherwise would have had. Truly, the gift that keeps on giving. Truly.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
I just saved corporate sauce. So did she give me the keys already to the garage? She just kind of ran off, so I'm guessing I got the keys to the garage. I did betray him, so he's not going to be happy about it.
Always a pleasure, Spectre.
Can I
Any
double
news on
time
that
them?
matter I asked you to look into.
I gotta convince him to testify first, haven't I? Testify against Ananias.
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me.
He might do it.
She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
You'd be a hero. You'd be returned to your previous status. Be a good way to get your reputation back.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up
No
a
one
hero.
likes Ananias around here.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is
Ooh.
investigating Ananias. They'll be more angry at him.
I just got an achievement
All
called
right. It is
Principled.
obvious that I cannot dissuade you.
Acquire
Very well, I will
75%
testify.
Paragon only
Make
points.
whatever arrangements you need with your contact.
So apparently I'm a certified goody two-shoes. I've been making all the good decisions. 75%. Okay, I'm going to the parking garage. We're gonna get ourselves a ride. That required a fairly high Paragon score. Maybe I'm just too good to be true. Normally when I do RPGs, I play through for the first playthrough as I normally would myself. Like, it's just me, like the decisions I would make as a person. So does that mean I'm a goody two-shoes? I feel like I'm a sassy goody two-shoes. Like, I'll do the right thing, but I will do it in style. I'm not just gonna be like, we should save the innocents because... I always have a reason for why I'm doing it. You can have both Maxed Paragon and Renegade because the morality system is mildly banjaxed. I don't even know. Banjaxed, I'm guessing, means balked. I've not heard that word before. But yeah. I guess Paragon isn't like full on bad. The Renegade isn't full on bad, is it? It's more just like kind of decisions that benefit yourself, or like sometimes even the sassy options are Renegade options.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have to leave.
I'm on Citadel business. I need to leave this station.
If you want to enter the garage, you need authorization for Mr. Ananias. No exceptions. I'm sorry.
Oh, right. I will go and get the certification then. Goodbye.
Access to the garage is restricted.
Oh, no.
I'm on
No.
Citadel business. I need to leave this station.
If you want to enter the garage...
Okay, there you go. Oh, I thought I was going to start combat then. We're okay. I wonder if I have to go report back to her then? I don't know where she went. You persuaded Lorik to testify. Report back to Gianno Ananias' office. Okay. I don't know where her office is, but we're going to find it. F5. Whew. I thought that was a stand down, soldier, or I'll make you kind of option. We're okay. Everything's fine. Yeah, some of the eye animations are crazy. Sometimes they like roll back their eyes in their heads as well, and you wonder what's wrong with them. Where is her office? Elevator, docking bay, hotel, synthetic insights. Don't think we can go in the hotel yet, so it must be somewhere in here. About to leave the station and just now find Ananias' office. I didn't know that was an option. I mean, I don't know if it's somewhere I've been in before and I just didn't realize it was her actual office, but I mean, I hacked into somewhere and there was no one in there, so that might be the place, but I don't know. No idea. I've not been in there? Okay. I need a sat nav. So it's like, oh, it could be here, but it's not here, I don't think. Where's her office then? On the main floor? Oh, okay, so back through this elevator.
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't write them down.
Shep's getting a workout on this base. Da, 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 through the elevator again. We don't get the cool elevator music here, but the bass music is cool enough. So we don't really need it. Ooh. Sudden music change. Ooh, hiccup. It's always running. Give me hiccups. Wisp jam. We need a wisp jam emote. Needs to happen. Is it somewhere off the side down here, maybe? This looks like it could go somewhere. I have got some side quests here. I don't know if we can come back if we then leave to go find the matriarch now. Ah, here she is. Well, I did the thing.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
I've done it. I convinced him.
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
I thought you'd be happier about this.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there.
Thank you.
I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Aha, you fool!
Yeah, get a move on.
No one likes you anyway. This is fine.
Shepard, I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it.
Damn, she's sassy.
See you around the galaxy,
I like
Commander.
her more than I originally thought then.
Beer.
I thought she was a bitch to start with, but she's cool. Can I hack her computer? No. Sad times. Read her personal emails. There is stuff in here, though. I never know who to trust in these games. I've been betrayed too many times. So I normally just take my chances now. Trust my gut. She's very sassy. I hope we see her again. We talked to Annaleus. Did we talk to Annaleus? No, that was the other one. Getting confused between aliens. He seems like a bitch, though. Everyone hates him. We've heard about him all around the station. Everyone's like, oh, Annaleus this, Annaleus that. So, just seems very arsehole-ish. No one likes him. So I don't think anyone's going to be upset he's gone. Where was he? Like, where is his position at the start? Is he in Annaleus's... is he in the office with her at the beginning? Because I checked the whole station. We've been in this room and then up and down the other side as well. So I don't know where he was hiding out. Okay, to the garage. No, don't tell me. When I ask a question like that, it's more kind of,
Access to the garage.
Just me musing. I have a pass.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Yes. I've got some, like, side assignments now as well. Some missing persons and things, but... Gotta go do this. We gotta find Benezia. Multipass. I now get that reference. I watched that film for the very first time like 2 weeks ago. Me and my friends had a movie night and I'd never seen it. Now I know all the references. Oh no, there'd be bad things here.
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
What are they doing here in a secure holding zone? Oh god. Oh, they look amped up. Whoa, too fast for my sniper. I think I might need an assault rifle. I have not used this for a while though. Ah! Damn!
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
No, I'm getting out. Trust me, I'm getting out. I have to go. I have authorization. Fifth Element, yes! Although the whole of Fifth Element does feel a bit like you've taken drugs. This is true. It's very trippy. Ooh. A wintry zone. It's kind of beautiful though. Do you wanna build a snowman? This is making me want it to be Christmas. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to see what happens if you boost off the mountain. It's only letting you go on this very narrow path, so I'm guessing the answer is you die horribly. You never know. This is accessible. Very cold out here, though. You die. No surprises there. Go where game doesn't want you to go. You die. That is the penalty.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
Don't you love Christmas, Tally? The presents and the food and Father Christmas. Don't you have Father Christmas back on your colony? Probably not. I don't think how people would appreciate Father Christmas. Okay, that works. Speed boost. Classic run over strat. Woohoo! Always way too satisfying. Okay, turn around. 3-point turn. Yeah, go. Parkour! Got him. These remind me so much of the creatures from Horizon. Horizon Zero Dawn takes me back. There we go. With these things, I just always run into them so they can't get up. And then just keep firing. That usually deals with them. Anything to pick up here? There we go. I'm so good at piloting the mech. So good. I've got loads of Omni Gel, so I'm just gonna override. I've got so much from breaking things down.
I'm wearing an environmental suit, and I'm still freezing.
Has the temperature become more bearable in the UK? I wish it was like this in the UK right now, but it's definitely easier to stream for longer now. We don't have the heat wave going on so much anymore. I don't want to jinx it, but we had nice rain over the past couple weeks. Still kind of muggy though. Bring on autumn. Yes, you get all the DLC with the Legendary Edition, as far as I'm aware. Something at the end of the bridge. It might be another Gath armature. Who's that? Stop right there, criminal scum. I can't quick save here. No. My only power against the game. The power of quick save has forsaken us. Oh, there we go. It's back. All except one DLC they lost the source code for. Oh no! I hope it wasn't one of the good ones. That's so sad. Yeah, Tim's saying they lost the code as well. Damn. No multiplayer in Mass Effect 3 as well. I guess that's not such a bad thing. In my experience, the multiplayer mode for single player games always ends up being a bit disappointing. From what I've seen, at least. Unless it was really good, and I just never heard of it being good. Are you still alive? Oh god. I'm trying to... My camera went... There we go. Is that gonna... Okay, there we go. Mass Effect multiplayer was and still is a lot of fun. Oh, okay, so it wasn't actually crap. Mass Effect 3 multiplayer was really fun. Best maps in the game, too, because they developed multiplayer the longest. Oh, I guess they saw that as, like, worthy of putting development time into then. I guess for most of the single-player games I've played, it seems to be a bit of an afterthought. Like, the multiplayer, they just kind of tack on as, like, an extra thing. But it's good. It's good that it actually was fun. Ah! Okay, here we go. Inside we tread. Nothing bad is gonna happen. Whew. Oh, I just shivered in real life. What? That's how you know a game is immersive. It's like coming in from the cold and shivered. Okay. I got the 5D on so I can feel the cold. Telly, where's Garrus? Where's Garrus? Did he get stuck in the door again? Hang on. Oh, great. Well, I guess they're doing this alone. I think I have to get in the room. Come on, take cover. Anyone else wants? Right between the eyes. Goodbye. Ooh, that's a big one. Not too much of a challenge for me now, though. Remember when these armored Krogans used to mess me up, and now I can just take them down in a couple of shots?
A great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Danny, where the fuck is Garrus?
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
He's still outside, isn't he? I see his little blue dot. Come on, let's let the dog in. Come on, boy. Come on. Good boy. Good boy, come here. Come on. Garrus. 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 Treats, Garrus. Treats here. Treats here, Garrus. Good boy. Yeah, we did it. He's coming in now. Sometimes, Garrus in particular, it seems bugs out on doorways sometimes. And he'll just stop as if there's an invisible wall and he's like afraid of coming any further. So we have to just... Oh my god. Again! Oh my god! Do I have to hold his hand? Come on! Alright, Gary, I've had enough. Come on. Do I have to come in there? Physically pull you out of the corner? Come on. Come on. It's like, no, I'm going back to my corner. Just getting stuck in that corner. Okay, here, and now up the steps. Come on. Come on, with little weird toes. Yay! He made it! I'm so proud of him. Oh, are you stuck now, Tally? Oh, Jesus Christ. Tally, where are you now? Tally? Right. Tally? Here. Yeah, slow steps. Careful, careful. Health and safety hazard here. They should have put some yellow tape on the corner of the stairs. I know, it's terrifying. There you go. Okay. There's another door here. Just want you both to be aware there's another door. Just follow me and everything will be fine. Come on. Come on. Tally. For fuck's sake. Do they all have some kind of past trauma involving doors? Like, did Tally get stuck in a door as a child and that's why she doesn't want to come through? Okay, everyone in the room now? Thank you. Amateurs. Why do I work with them? Can't believe I let them in my crew. You gave her a position, so she just stayed there. See his heel. Okay. Heel! I guess, you know, fair enough. I did tell her to go there and stand there, and we were in the same room at the time, so she didn't think to follow me. I'll let Tally off. Garrus, I'm not letting off, though, because I didn't tell him to stand outside the door for that long. Tally's fine. Tally has free pass. Free pass. Multi-pass. Indeed.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
On me!
They don't want their secrets being leaked, I suppose. Hi, Phantom. Welcome on in. I haven't. It's a really weird thing. I've always hated my voice, but since I started on Twitch, nearly every stream someone comes in and is like, I really like your voice, which means a lot to me. And I've never done any voice work, but I mean, I'd love to. I'd love to. I now do a channel where I read lore books from games by popular request, because we would always read them when we were playing Elder Scrolls, and everyone liked them so much I said I'd upload them somewhere. So I do have a channel called Lore Whisper, which is where I do voice stuff, but it's something I really like to get into, but I have no idea where to start. No idea where to start. Where is me Lore Whisper? There! But I do enjoy doing silly voices for different characters as well. And we always read out any lore that we find, because I am very lore hungry myself. There. I saw an opening. Got a tiny bit of fluff that keeps tickling my nose. Go away! Where did you come from? Space? We're good. The fluff has been decimated. Again with the turrets. What's going on? Everyone is so... just very protective of their secrets here. Oh no. That's not a good sound. Something's blowing up. Ah! Gary! Gary! Get behind there, Gary! For God's sake, someone take cover! The one thing I just really dislike about this game so far is the combat is so clunky, and particularly the AI is not very clever. So like Garrus or anyone in your party won't take cover. They just sometimes, if you tell them to go stand behind something, they just kind of stand there. They don't take cover at all. They don't have any kind of self-preservation whatsoever. Oh. Who's there?
What was that?
I don't know.
Wind. This place is in bad shape.
Now I feel like we're in Stranger Things. Good, some more things to shoot. Ow! Okay. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. Assault. What? They're like head crabs. Oh, there's one up there. Let's go for the big one. Yeah, it was 2007. You have to be nice to them. It was a long time ago. It was just as people were experimenting with like companions having intelligence in games. It was very groundbreaking for the time. I don't even know.
I've never seen anything like them. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Maybe. We need to bring some evidence back or take a picture or something. I shall F5. Glory to the F5 gods. They have saved us so many times. AI are just like, cover what? Like, literally, I remember one of the first missions, there wasn't much cover anyway. And I told them to get down in front of this barrel. It was like, it was big enough for all of us. And then they just stood either side of me, like, shooting and just died. Because they had no shields at that point because we just started. And I just yelling at them, shouting obscenities and telling them to get down, but they wouldn't do it. They don't like hiding. Why do I feel like there's going to be a jump scare in here somewhere? It's just reminding me of... Ah! God! Okay. Well played, Mass Effect. Well played. Touche. Motherfucker. Touche. It's reminding me of Alien Isolation. All these kind of like airlock sealed bits and going through the research center. Alien Isolation broke me. Took me 2 Halloweens to finish that game. We may have to play the new Resident Evil this Halloween because I have heard good things about it. And I want Tool Lady to step on me. And I'm told that she can, so... Ugh. I hate those things already.
A backup power system, Shepard. Must be for the station mainframe.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
I can certainly kick it with my boot, if that is required. Certainly. Electronic logs offline. Please consult station virtual intelligence. No. Same here. Oh, I hear more of them. Is there another one of the big things here? The heck is that? Where's that sound coming from? Enter the core. Yeah, this is a really good idea. Garrus? Tally? Garrus?
Rally round!
Tally? This is fine.
The core appears inoperational. You can attempt to manually reconfigure the databanks or use Omnigel to repair the damaged systems.
I'll try and do it manually. For funsies. Even though I have loads of Omni. Oh, shit. Memory core 1 damaged. Transfer module stack to core 2 or 3 to reactivate. Click the shutdown button to exit to menu. Okay. Okay. Choose module to move. So I want to get them all powered. I don't know what I'm trying to power here. I mean, it partially told me in that text, and now I've forgotten what the frick is going on. Repairs incomplete. Will it tell me again? Core memory, memory core 1 is damaged. Transfer the module stack to core 2 or 3. Okay, so we just have to like transfer the blue blocks. It's the classic kind of transfer puzzle blocks puzzle. So we just got to find the right order. So what? Okay, yeah, so if we press the core 1, it'll transfer that one there. But obviously if the first one is full, it won't want to transfer it. Because it needs to get to the lower ones progressively lower and lower. Okay. I think I get what they're doing now. So we could have that go there. But then we can't get the other one in. Interesting. Yeah, it's a tower build problem. You have to move items from 1 to 3 top block. Yeah, and then you can't place a bigger one on top of a smaller one. So that's the whole thing. And you can only take one out at a time. Can I take from this one? And then I need to transfer that one to get that one over. Ooh. My brain is too mushed at this point to think how to do this. Okay. And then we need to take this one out and ideally get it there, but we can't get it there because that one's there. So it's bad. So don't do that. But not that. Don't do that. But then do that. But then don't do that. My greatest frustration from puzzles when I was a younger elf was always the ones where you have the jigsaw puzzle and you can only move the pieces around. It's like little tiles and you can only move them around in one direction. And then every time you move one, you put another one out of place. I hated those. I'm so bad at those. I just don't have the sequential kind of like memory in order to do that. But yeah. Can I move that one there? Apparently not. I'll put one down first. I'm just pressing buttons now. You've been so close. I know! I was like, I almost had it. But then I didn't. That's gonna put that block down. Yeah, because I need to get the final one off. That is the tricky part, is getting the really big block off again. Now I just put it on top there. Which we don't want, because we want to get to the big one. I'm just bad at puzzles. Doing puzzles on stream is also really annoying, because, I mean, imagine trying to solve a puzzle when there's like a couple hundred people watching you. The pressure is always too much for me, and I always flub on stream. When I do puzzles off stream, I'm like, oh yeah, chill, you know, just let my brain work through it. But on stream, like, even if you take a few seconds to solve something, there's always someone in chat who's like, you're so slow, oh my god, what are you doing? So I always find so much pressure trying to solve stuff on stream. But yeah, I've got to get the bigger one in there. So if I press shut down, it'll just reset the puzzle for me. I'll have another go, just for funsies. But I might use my Omni Gel just because I have so much of it. I've been deconstructing all my stuff, so I have tons. And Tano's screaming because we can't help. White is like trying their best to hold themselves in. Hi Onyx, welcome on in. So I take that one out. I put the smallest in. And then if I take it, because obviously that's the second biggest block, so it can't get in there. So we'd have to move that one there first. And then this is bigger, so it can't go anywhere. So that can't be it. You'd have to move them back around. So obviously you can't end up putting that one there first. So you could put that one in there. And then transfer that there. And then can you put that there? Yeah. No. Yeah, because then you can take core one and put that there, which means you can then get the last block. And now it's just a case of getting this right. Are we trying to get it to core 3? Is that the objective? Or was it just any of the other cores apart from 1? Because I know it said core 1 is broken down and inaccessible. I think we're trying to get everything to core 3, right? Or is it just any of them? Okay. Core 1 or 2. I don't want to flub. Right. Flubba lub lub. Lubba lub. There we go. There you go. Okay, and then we're gonna move that one there, and then this one here. There you go. Ha ha! I am a genius! You just have to move it around until it works.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the station VI?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
For what purpose? I guess she just wants something to refer to us by. I don't know if I trust you though, so why do you need my name?
Why do you need to know?
Why do you need my name?
To determine the data access available to you. Basic access is limited to non-secure queries. Secure access allows most system functions. Privileged access is available only to executives of Binary Helix.
I don't know what Binary Helix is, but I'm a Spectre. And I'm in the Navy too. I'm a Spectre.
Commander Shepard,
Which
I work
is
for the
more
Citadel
important,
Special
I think.
Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems.
Nice.
Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
Thank you. Where's Benezia?
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs.
Thank you. At least
User
someone's
alert.
useful around
The
here.
tramway system is currently inoperable.
Give me a damage report.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
As always,
Critical
classic
failure.
reactor
Landline
shutdown.
connections are disabled.
Every single
Passenger
space
tram
game.
systems are
Always
offline.
go and power the reactor.
Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Tell me about the main reactor.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
How would I fix that?
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
And the landlines?
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
All this tech talk. I just gotta go put some
Tell
reactors
me what
on.
happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
What about your final logs? Is there anything you remember?
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What about these contaminants?
What sort of contaminants escaped?
Little head crab
I'm
things.
sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research
biological
require
weapons, I'm
privileged
guessing.
access. Only
Someone's
executives
been
of Binary
researching.
Helix have that level of clearance.
How dare you? Well, alright, I shall log out.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Goodbye.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Oh no, don't blow
Manual
up.
restart
Don't give me a
required.
counter. Sometimes when like reactors are about to blow up, this timer comes up on screen and it starts counting down and I'm like, no! I've got 5 minutes to save myself. Hi Onyx as well, welcome on in. Yeah, Benezia magic. I think she left. She might have sabotaged the thing before she left so that no one could follow her as well, maybe? Or the thing just blew up of its own accord. Oh, oh hi friends! Oh wow. There's so many of them. Whoa! Shields, shields, here you go. Take my shields.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment
I didn't see the one
procedures.
behind me. Oh no. Oh no. I hope it quick saved me. Yay, it did. Cool.
User
Sneaky,
alert.
sneaky little
Main
things.
reactor shut down
Didn't
in
even see
accordance
them.
with emergency
Yeah, it's like a
containment
prawn or a
procedures.
shrimp.
Manual restart
That's really
required.
embarrassing being killed by a shrimp. Very embarrassing. The Krogan warlords don't kill me anymore, but a shrimp does. What kind of warrior am I? We are the bug people. Destroy the humans. Yeah, it seems I've met the Rachni. There we go. F5. There we go. Made with the good F5 reminders. Garrus blocking my shots. Wow. It's with the body blocks, Garrus. There you go.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment
Beautiful.
procedures. Manual restart required.
Manual restart. I shall do this for you. I shall begin the manual override. Hold on to your butts.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
I
Passenger
know,
trams
Mira.
are offline.
You told me, Mira.
Online. How may I assist you?
I've already talked to you.
That's
I'm
all
good.
I need right now.
Is there a way
Well,
through here?
Logging you out.
Aha. Landline's repaired. Cool. Now what? Get back into the main reactor, see what happens? Did one of them throw babies at you? I'm pretty sure that's their tiny toxic babies. They sacrificed them in the name of killing me because I'm very annoying. Yeah, that's what happened.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Yeah, you said before.
Manual restart required.
We get it, Miro. Whole place is shutting down. It's very dangerous. La la. Okay.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Command.
Okay, hot lab. Can I get to the tram now, or do I have to keep exploring here? Cafeteria, reactor itself. Okay, so let's go up to reactor.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment.
User alert. There are many asshole shrimp. User alert. Beware of the asshole shrimp.
So this is... Am I going the right way? I think so. Yeah, reactor. Yeah, up this way. Mira is basically Clippy in space, just giving you unwanted reminders all the time.
Now entering main reactor.
Did you know you can change the font?
Alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
We know!
Restart required.
We know!
See what we find in here. Oh, this is jammed. There's loads of nasties in
User
here.
alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Here's me just looting everything I can find whilst the reactor is shutting down. Ah, hello, friends. I got him, I think. Oh, God, there's one there. It's a rocket gas. I hate those. Shields everyone. There you go. Could you not? Thanks. Are you done? Apparently not. Is there one here? Gotcha. Okay, that's that dealt with.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
He survived my one hits. He must have been really strong. Okay. Anything actually important here? Aha. Weapon locker. More loot, but I'll take it. Now that my bags aren't full, I'll take everything. More stuff to sell. Okay, so do I have to get down there? Go back the other way. We need Dawn as the official voice of the Mass Effect 4 AI. Hello, how can I help you? You can go for like the warm tone, or you can go for the slightly more like systems operational. I prefer a warm toned robot.
Shut down
Hi,
in accordance with emergency
I'm here to help.
containment procedures. Manual re
Have you considered jumping off the cliff instead? Take a shot every time she says user alert. I'm not entirely sure where I'm supposed to go. She keeps telling me, but you know, I'm not listening. There's a big exclamation mark over there, but I don't know how we get over there. One moment. Calibrating. Calibrating. Ah. Fuel lines. Did something. Ah. You have completed the repairs to peak 15. Yay. Okay. So now let's see if we can get in the shuttle, I suppose. See if we can chase after her. A manual reset is needed. A manual reset is needed. Shall we talk to her again?
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities.
I did the
How
thing.
May I assist you?
That's all I
You
need
cannot
right now.
assist
Very
me.
well,
I did it though.
Commander. Logging you out.
Back to the main hold. No elevator music here. Far too serious a situation for elevator music, apparently. I did like the elevator back in the Citadel. Play some like funky tunes whilst you were going up and down in it. Let's go. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Tali has her own MP3. Ah! Close range! Ah! Fuck! Nuggets. I don't want to die. I just did the thing. Don't kill me. Thank you. Huh. Phew. Tali? Garrus? Tali? Garrus? Where are you? Guys? Where did they go? Did you get stuck behind doors again? For duck's sake. I'm gonna have to come back and fetch them. Hey, you two. Where do you think you've been? Come with me. We have work to do. Stop slacking on the job. Tali's listening to crime podcasts in there. Just enjoying herself. Yeah, tram should be just down here. I don't know if we have to report back to her before going here, but we'll try anyway. Error. Error. Tram offline. Tram online.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub.
Very good.
User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Fine. I have a gun. Let me get my assault rifle back on though, because that's better for dealing with the small ones. I can fire a bit more quickly if they're coming at us. Oh, dead people. My favorite.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities.
Did not mean to click on you.
How may I assist?
That's all I
I'm
need right
sorry.
now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Oh, they're in there for now, but they're going to be let free.
Control group, loosen the... They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
There must have been something he could do to help his comrades.
He knew what he did was wrong. Interacting with this, which I hope is just loot and doesn't let them free. Oh! That works too. That works. Cool. Yeah. Definitely what I intended. Oh no, I'm nearly at the item limit again. I like a bit of fire. Whoa! What the heck did that come from? Garrus, careful. I can't fire, Garrus! Do something! I can't fire! I'm clicking left click and it's not doing anything. Do something! I'm pointing at it and pressing left click and there's nothing happening. Bug? Question mark? Bug? Guys, over here, follow me. Follow me. Tali's now dead. They won't come to me at all. There, now I can fire. That was so weird. What was that? I mean, it might be something to do with the creature, like, being so close to the console. Like, maybe his feet were in the console, so then it just counted it as not being something I could fire at? That was so weird. Much buggeroo. I'm glad they left some bugs in the remastered version. So I got to experience some of the bugginess of Mass Effect 1. But definitely not all of the bugginess, if what chat is saying is true, because apparently the first one was just ridiculously bugged. Almost as bad as the bug that makes you get stuck facing one direction, and not the boy band. Oh, I don't know if it's the same one, but I had one where like the aiming reticule was broken and Shep would face towards me and just like run towards the camera like this, and I couldn't see where I was going. Might be the same one, but that was pretty bad. One of them could be fixed by opening main menu and clicking on one of the options though. We worked that out quite fast. No one here. Okay. Into the shuttle we go, I suppose. Take a seat, you two. Oh, don't tell me you're scared of doors again. Come on. It's only a door. It's not a big deal. Come on. Where's Garrus? Come on, you two. Come on. Like, there's just a small gap.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
Yeah, it's just a health and safety thing, Garrus. It's just a formality. It won't actually kill you. You can come on. Come on. Tally did it. There you go. There. See, that was fine, wasn't it? Wasn't so scary after all. I cannot F5 here. Can I do a manual save? No. Well, all that remains is to go. Off we go.
Rift Station.
Hi, Karen. Yeah, we're in Naviria. We did Vermeer just now. People saying it's a weird order to do like Vermeer and then Naviria, but I did so many side quests that I didn't do this originally.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Ooh, looks fancy. Don't think they're going to be happy to see us. Prepare the guns. Hopefully we're better than last time. Ashley is no longer with us. Rex is very much still alive though, so all is well. It looks fairly safe here. I'm gonna see if I can do a big old save as well. Just in case anything bad goes down. There we go. And before we get ourselves into any more trouble, I'm gonna take a really quick break. I will be right back. Please supervise Garrus and Tally, and please school them in how they shouldn't be afraid of doors. Because this whole being afraid of doors thing is getting very old very fast, you two. It's fine, it's just a door. There's no reason to panic. And I'll see you in just a moment, Humes. Why, hello there, Humes, and welcome back. The Space Elf has returned, and I'm ready for action. I had some quick lumbus, just because it's getting up to, it's about 5:30 in the Elven Forest right now over here in Britain. But yeah, we're not even halfway through what the stream could be, potentially. Good morning, Myth, as well. What time is it over there right now? You had a good sleep, if you're anywhere near close to my time zone. That was a good long sleep for you. So where do these go? Hot labs. I have a feeling it's going to make us go there anyway. Pretty sure the tram continue thing is shut. Yeah, of course it is. So I think we have to go to labs and turn something on. Because it's never straightforward in Mass Effect. There's always something else to find. No elevated chat either. Everyone's very serious. Ah! Hold! He might actually be a good one.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
No autopsy, no foul. I like that as a comment. Nice. Yeah, don't worry. It's fine. I'm not dead, so no harm done.
I'd only be upset if they'd fired.
Even hopped up on stems, my people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot. I'd like to know who you are.
I'm a Spectre. That's important stuff. I should, emphasize how important I am. Then they won't kill me.
I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth.
Okay.
The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
I don't know if they did well. What are they then?
We've never seen anything like them.
Weird
What do you know?
creatures.
I'm no xenobiologist. They're fast, vicious, and there's a hell of a lot of them. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and
I bet I'll come back and everyone will be
There's
dead.
an emergency
It's usually the
elevator
way
out
it
by the
works.
trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me more about this facility.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Well, what do you do here? I'm sure he can't tell us that. It's like top secret stuff.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to
He's
know.
just
As long as
supposed to
people
keep
don't
the
start
place
dying, it's not my
secure.
problem.
He doesn't get paid enough for that. Well, how secure are you here?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
Well, you survived somehow. You must have a secret.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a
Maybe
week
there's
of
a secret
assault is
passageway.
no mean feat.
Only
Like
the
a
best
panic
get assigned
room.
to high security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs.
Ah.
One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
Okay.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that.
Oh no, they're screwed. Everyone's gonna
Hell,
die.
Man the perimeter!
Oh god. Ah. Got him. Don't worry, sir. I got you. So he gave me the key to the hot labs.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
Kind of futile attack, to be honest. No problem. I'm just gonna keep it nice and casual. No problem.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Can't go this way, so... Oh, I can. Okay. Poke around in here, then. Hi, Tater. Welcome to space. I hope you like weird shrimp-looking four-legged creatures. We got lots of them. Oh, there's a little hub here. Oh, he's one of these. They're my favorite. Hello, friend.
Uncertain.
Oh.
I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I came to help. Yes, let's remain ambiguous about our purpose here.
I heard there were some
Helping.
problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Enthusiastic. Show me what you got.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated.
So
by
he's
Captain
saying his
Hydra.
wares are shit. I will compare it. They're not that bad. That's not terrible. It's fine. It's not better than my stuff though. Have a nice day. Respectfully.
What?
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you study?
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Well, you would have a great chat with Liara. You should go back to the ship and have a good chat with Liara. She'd love you. Well, that was over my head.
Yeah, that's a bit
I don't know what that
technical for me.
means.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences.
Okay.
I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
Probably. Do you know anything about Benezia?
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
She came this way.
President Huerta of Earth? I did not think so.
But she's here.
Benezia passed through here. You didn't see her?
I saw her. You asked if I knew her. I do not.
Being very specific. Calm.
You seem less
Yeah,
upset about this
she seems
situation
fine
than
about
others.
everything. She's like, well, if we
That
die, we
is
die.
one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Well, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm just gonna leave
That's
you to
all for
it.
now.
I don't need to talk to you anyway. I was just talking to you in case it would make you feel better being stuck in here with these horrible creatures. But fine, suit yourself. The shrooms! You love the four legs too. Well, they kind of, the creatures back on the Citadel, I forget what they were called, the kind of technician creatures. They kind of remind me of those, but they're a bit more feral. Like, they just got like tentacles coming out of places that shouldn't have tentacles and spitting acid and stuff.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
I am gonna go to the hot labs. I am. High discount, Garrus. The keepers, yeah. Because they also had 4 legs, I think. Or more. Can't recall exactly how many legs they had. Enough legs. Certainly more legs than anyone needs.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Oh. Oh, wait. Should I be doing... Oh, I'm not even questioning. Should I be doing this? Maybe. Maybe not. Ah! Okay. Yeah. Guys. I did it. Fuck! Okay. Yeah. Right. So... Please kill me. Please kill me. Look, I saw a shiny thing that I could hack. I hacked it. It's a restricted area. Of course I wanted to go in. I'm a curious creature. Please kill me though. I don't want to piss anyone off. Please kill me. Please. Please. Please end me. Please. I submit myself. No? No one wants to kill me. No one at all. Anyone? They're just gonna finish off the whole room before I get myself killed. I love how Patosi's still just standing here. He's just like... Dissatisfaction. What is happening? Confusion. Why are you shooting me? We discussed trade not long ago. Oh. Let me just see if I can reload, because I don't think that was supposed to happen. When was this? Not long ago. This is fine. Yes, this is when I walked in that door, so just before I talked to some people. Hello. Let's go see what's going on. I won't let any of your people die, and then just immediately gets caught for breaking and entering. Yeah, I just wanted to go in the shiny secret place, okay? You can't blame me. I shall talk to Patosi again. We shall have a very fast conversation. Very fast conversation. Yes, show me what you got.
Cheer.
What's this cell
I
crab?
still have a limited supply
Aw,
of
don't be mean to him.
sell.
This doesn't seem like the time for commerce.
With nervous amusement.
Nervous amusement.
I have nothing else to do.
I just want to talk like him all the time. It
Why
seems
not
very
continue
efficient.
to
Like,
run
instead of
my
having to
videos?
guess people's emotions, you just say how you're feeling. Disgusted. You smell. Okay, well,
I'll
goodbye.
see you later.
Grimly, I will hope it is so.
Bless you, my child. Have a wonderful life. I hope nothing bad ever befalls you. I won't forgive myself. Yeah, exactly, Mage. It would make life so much easier, wouldn't it? It's hard to tell what people really convey. And even then, people play mind games and they're like, you know, say one thing and mean another. It's like people don't say what they mean half the time. So, yeah, it would make life much simpler. What happened to these two? I guess they just got caught by the toxic stuff.
What do you want?
Sorry.
I didn't mean to bother you.
Just want to help.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
Are these people sick then?
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident.
Deadly
I have a
neurotoxin.
non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
Ah, but we all know that you can tell me. NDA schmendier. I could help you.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets.
They don't.
You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
I fixed her. And I know her, in a sense. She's not real, but I know her.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
GLaDOS, is that you? I'm so glad someone got my reference.
I'm grateful.
I freaking love Portal.
Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I need more to help. You have to tell me what's in the toxin and then maybe I can find the cure for it.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
Unless the company is listening.
Based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
I guess. I mean, if they don't get it from them, scientists who actually know what they're doing, they're just going to get it from cowboy scientists who aren't properly taking safety into consideration. But, I mean, I'll worry about that later. I need to see if we can help them.
Is there a cure, Doctor? A treatment?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is it dangerous in there? I love danger.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
Well, I can be pretty persuasive. They seem to like me out there. I saved their ass.
I'll talk to him.
We'll see.
Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
I'll see what I can do.
I hope you can do something.
So many side quests coming up now as well. So much to do. Hello again. Familiar welcome. Why am I inside your face? I do not know. Okay. Not seeing it come up on my mission log, so I guess it just like it is in the lab. We just go in there and see what we can find. Ah, yes, steal from the people who are currently dying. Yes. Steal from them. I am a very moral shepherd. When it comes to loot, though, my morals are slightly flexible. If there's loot involved, maybe. They won't mind. They're not using it. It's cool. I should really use more of my Omnigel because I have so much of it. Okay, so I think this is another cabin. Did I just go in here? No, this is another corridor. all the corridors look the same in this game. That's my main issue. I'm like, have I been in here? I don't even know because the model's exactly the same. Okay, down we go then. And Tally and Garrus weren't scared of the doors this time. So that's good news. Ah, it is a small one. Hello. They've never been particularly friendly to me, the Volus.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean the aliens?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
The company won't like that. Tell me about the aliens.
I need to know more about those things out there.
He's small.
About the Rachni?
He mole man.
Rachni? I don't believe that.
How did they get here?
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. They're waiting since
I just got an achievement for finding all the primary alien races. Found every single one.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
They don't want to get in trouble with the company.
I'm sane. God, am I sane?
He wishes he was mad. Counter just went down under an hour as well. It's getting close. Well, tell me about the Rachni then, if you know more.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back.
Because Garrus was in disbelief. He was like, no, it can't possibly be the Rachni. Because everybody thought they were extinct, I think. How did you get out?
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
What?
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, and they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
I mean, if she only got to bang on the door once before they killed her, if you'd left it open that long, both of you would be dead. Better her than you. Nah. Well, help me beat them. That's the way you can avenge her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
Someone's head snapping like a melon.
You think I want
Never a good mental
absolution?
image.
There is none.
Do you know anything about Benezia? You could help me by telling me about Benezia. Surely the company won't own that.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
Well, we'll see if she's
I'll be
there.
leaving now.
We shall see. What about a coconut? I feel like a coconut is like less dramatic, right? Because there's milk in a coconut, but when you split it, it just kind of spills out. Whereas a melon goes like all over the place. Wrath! Wrath is gifting a soul to not a real doctor. We could use some real doctors around here. We got another phony doctor being gifted a sub. Thank you so much for donating their soul to me. I will keep it very safe. And in return, they have 30 days of extra life they never otherwise would have had. And you've added some time onto the counter as well. You brought us just back over an hour for a moment there. We were just back over. Nice answer. To what? What, him answering the question? Manual override. There we go. Doctor, you may be a phony doctor, but you are a real wisp. You are really immortal for the next 30 days. Enjoy. Immortality does not mean immunity, though, in terms of you can't like jump off a cliff and expect to fly. And you don't have immunity to mortal disease and illness. Just so you know, a couple of people try some crazy stunts after being made a wisp. So just want to forestall any of those. But yeah, coconut, I think of going like, and then it goes donk, and then the milk comes out the bottom, right? Like it just kind of spills out. Whereas with a melon, it's like it impacts from all sides and it goes and splats everywhere. That's why melons are always used in those like slow-mo shots, because it's just so dramatic. Okay, see if we can get to the hot labs. Prefer if it was the cold labs, but hot labs we go. I think I have to go down the other left, so down this one. Back to the central bit, maybe? Where am I? Who knows? Can't move the map, apparently, so... Captain Ventralis's office. I think I placed that marker by mistake. There we go. So this will go down to the tram elevator. Ventralis wants to talk to us again, so we'll see what he has to say. Definitely didn't try and break into the high security thing, Ventralis. Didn't happen.
Something you need?
I want to help Dr. Cohen.
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to
He's not
recover
gonna
the
like that though, he's a
toxin
company man.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
Let us risk it. I mean, he's told you that it denatures after a few hours. That's the thing. He's a scientist. He worked on the weapon itself, and he says after a few hours, it's not risky. So he's got the science backing it up. It could have mutated, but the chances are unlikely.
We're not
Let's
part of
risk
your
it.
defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra metagel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you.
Okay.
He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies,
Fair
you
dues.
stay in there.
I'm glad he let me do this. I thought he was going to be like, no, you're not coming
Already,
out.
I had to let the guard know.
We'll have to kill you on exit. Okay, he's a fairly reasonable guy. I misjudged him.
You and me
I can work with this. So hot labs is... I go down here, and then... Which one is my character? There we go. Down here, and then down to the trams. And I should now have the key to the hot labs. We'll see what happens. We shall see. So, tram, hot labs. So it was the other entryway here. Well, I can tell this is going to be fun. Save, 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 save. Everyone inside there was scared of going in, so it's probably a lovely place. Probably a lovely place. You should say the immortality warnings, like the pharma side effects, or legalize commercial superfast to the point of indecipherable. We actually used to do that. I had a button that I used to press and it would go off on my my mixer, and it would be like, Dawn Whisperer is not responsible for any accidents that may occur in the process of whispercation. And then it'd go really, really fast. But it got wiped when I did an update for my mixer, and it wiped it off, so I need to re-record it. But yeah, I had all my terms and conditions, just so that people know, you know what they're signing up for. Immortality is a good deal.
Are you here to secure the situation?
Are you okay? You seem kind of on edge.
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let them loose. Oh, maybe the company wanted them to kill everyone here so there was no evidence.
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders.
No.
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
The egg was ancient and they hatched it?
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous.
Great.
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen.
Oh dear.
After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
That is not in their nature. Guessing that didn't work then.
Obviously, they were wrong.
Yeah.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind...
Oh, so they just become feral.
These Rachni are uncontrollable.
You gotta train the queen and get the queen under your control, and then she'll influence the rest of them. We can save them, isn't like save the Rachni? Or are we talking about the crew here? mean, we can save them?
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant.
No, I'm sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
This guy seems like a bit of a coward. Like, immediately when the order came through to kill his own people, he did it. So I don't trust him. Give us a minute. A neutron purge? What exactly is a neutron purge involved? Like, surely this is going to make the whole station unstable.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It
Yeah.
creates bursts of neutron radiation. Kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Okay. Wait, how about the rest of us on top?
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira the start.
Is this like Alien? I can't deal with it. Not again. I'm getting flashbacks. No! Kill him, Shep. Kill him. Get him real good. Yeah. Shields, shields, everyone. Here you go. Enjoy. Okay. Is it actually dead? Yeah. We're good. Alien Isolation was too much for me. The suspense in that game. You're always on edge and you're really paranoid. Like every time you hear a noise. They've done the ambient noise so well that sometimes, obviously because it's a spaceship, it kind of clunks and things creak, but you're always thinking that it's coming for you. Too good of a horror game. Okay. It's okay, it's just a terminal. Nobody worry.
Connecting.
Hi,
I have
it's
full
Quippy
access to the
again.
facility and am at your disposal.
Why, thank you. Gorgeous. Hey, Icy. Hi, Gugu as well. Welcome on in. Welcome to the Shepathon. We are... How many hours are we in now? Who knows? 6 hours and 1 minute. We've crossed the halfway mark, potentially. If anyone's just coming in, this is a Shepathon. It can run for 12 hours total, based on the will of the community. Or it can be a normal length stream. Who knows? Well, tell me about the Rachni.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry, the sensor network is too damaged to
course
provide
it
an
is.
accurate count.
Can I not initiate the neutron purge? Like, is there an option not to? I feel like it's the only thing we can do.
Give me your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design parameters, Commander.
I guess I have to tell her to do it. He didn't mention whether this was going to kill everyone. Because I don't want to be that person. I don't want to initiate the purge and then... Hang on. Here comes my save. Here comes my save. There. Done. Easy.
Online. How can I help you?
Initiate the neutron purge.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code
The guy in the corridor told me. Where can I get it?
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
He's dead. He's dead.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code
Permission
authorization.
under code C, section 356, commander of the vessel.
6 Emperor Tyrann...
Abracadabra.
That is not the correct
God damn it.
code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
Wow, okay. Bye then.
Moving on.
Logging you out.
I'm a professional. It's worth a try. It's like in a game where you go up to a door and they're like, what's the password? And you're like, password? Okay, it was worth a try. I got his journal. Well, his journal entry. So it's now told me something else. Like, did I pick up something else from him? Like the key that we need? I have acquired the codes. Good. Okay, back we go. That was on his dead body. You two look very suspicious, just kind of standing there. Excuse me. Excuse. Do you mind? Thank you. Such disrespect. Please turn yourself in.
How can I help you?
Your interrogation. Initiate the purge.
Activate the neutron purge.
Blow it all sky high.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
I have the code, woman. Here you go.
Code input 875020079. 020 079. Code Omega local execution.
875020079. 020 079. 020 079. 020 079. 020 079. 020 079. 020 079. 020 079. 020 079. 020 079. 020 079. 020 079. 020 079. 020 079. 020 079. 020 079. 020 079. 020 079. 020 079. 020 079. 020 079. 020 079. 020 079. 020 079. 020 079. 020 079. 020 079. 020 079. 020 079. 020 079. 020 079. 020 079. 020 079. 020 079. 020 079. 020 079. 020 079. 020 079. 020 079. 020 079. 020 079. 020 079. 020 079. 020 079. 020 079. 020 079. 020 079. 020 079. 020 079. 020 079. 020 0
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, let's just... Whoa, okay. Okay, big boys. All right. Let's play a game. It's called Get the Heck Out of My Way. Whoa. We could just run through them. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Okay. Assault rifle time, I think. Oh my god. They do so much damage up close. Holy, okay. Half of me is thinking, oh, we just have to run through them because I just looked at my mini-map and there's just red dots everywhere. Like, it could just be a running section, but I kind of want to kill them as well. Maybe there's an achievement of killing all of them. Running through seems kind of suicidal. Yeah, but it's going to blow up in 2 minutes anyway. If you don't get out, it's all going to blow up in 2 minutes. Here we go. The game did quick save for me though, which is nice. Thank you, game. I appreciate you. Woo! All right, yeah, retreating is a good option. Yeah. Okay. Looking good. Okay. Sure. Yeah. There's so many on the other sides, though. I guess they can't get in. So I think we're safe, but it's now showing on my radar just how many of them there are. Loads. Oh! It's the spicy meatballs! Hawk with the biddies! They haven't come through just yet. Wait, can I make him do it again? I think Gollum did talk, but it was just very, very quietly over the gunfire. There we go. Biddies. He's there. New badge! 1k bits badge. Holy Molembus. Enjoy your brand new badge. Thank you for chucking some biddies and putting some time onto the counter as well. We're getting very close to being up near an hour again. Whew. Oh, there we go. Bit of a chill now. Okay. Okay. Well, that place blew up. I hope it doesn't make any problems for the others. We hope. Emergency exit only. I guess I gotta go back through this way then. Ooh! So many explosions. So we could kill all of them. Just a case of a few more grenades. Luckily I have plenty. Hello? Where are they? He said he was going to check me before I came back in. Just to make sure we don't have any of this other strain on us. Oh. Hi, Red. I'm jealous. I don't have this yet. Have you played the original Mass Effect?
I'm sorry about this, Shepard.
Or would it be your first time as well?
Orders from Venezia. Open fire!
Orders from Venezia? I trusted you! Right. That is it. I am pissed now. I trusted you. I didn't like him at first, but I was like, oh, you know what? We'll give him a chance. We'll give him a chance, and I'm sure he's fine, really. Oh, hi, you're coming over to me now. Hey, hey. He's down. Garrus, please be careful. Heal yourself, Garrus. Job's done. Well, that was tragic. I thought he was on our side. I liked the guy. A shame. So many of these soldiers are just like, I was just following orders. And that's their excuse for everything. Where is everyone else? Where is my friend, the trader man? Ah! There's still someone in there. Where is he? I do hope I don't have to kill him. Apparently I can't shoot it from here. I have to go in the room. Really? Oh, there's a glass shield on the drone. That should do it. Now I can go in the restricted zone. Yeah, where are all the innocents that were here hiding out? Have they killed all of them too? This went down to the doctor's lab. They're gone. The heck?
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
We need first aid.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
Oh, she's gonna let us in.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency.
We don't need anything.
Very well, Commander.
Mira, do you know what happened to you? Mira.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
What are you doing over here?
I administrate the systems of all of the various Peak 15
I know she saw what happened. Hey, Rena.
I formed the core
Welcome to
logic
space.
for Rift Station's
It's a very peaceful
automatic
place.
treatment system.
We don't need anything.
Very well, Commander.
She can give us first aid. I didn't know she could do that. Okay. Red Cortana. She is here to help. I'm sorry. I can't do that right now. Athena has returned! Speaking of space, Queen of Space is back. Almost 3 years of immortality. 35 months. A very strong wisp indeed. And coming to our aid in the quest for a Shepathon as well. You've added some time to the counter. Welcome back. It's good to have your soul once more. Is everyone hiding in here maybe? I really hope everyone's not dead. How you liking BioWare's sci-fi opus? I can definitely see that it was their first. And it was a first in terms of games in many ways. Like, you can see how they're working through things like the combat system's not great, like the AI is not great, but for the time it was really, really good. And I can see like the beginnings, the seeds of really good narrative, which I think is going to get better in the second game, and decision making and feeling like you have a close connection to your crew and everything. And yeah, I think it's going to get better in the Mass Effect 2. Well, I guess we go through the restricted area. I was trying to help everyone, but now everyone's dead. Is it my fault? And apparently the remastered version is a lot more playable than it used to be. And even in the remastered, it's like a bit clunky. Like, like, perfect example here. I want to take cover. Can I? No, I can't take cover. Game says no. It's okay, I don't need to anyway. I'll just shoot everyone. That works too. But no, story-wise, and I think world-building-wise, it's really setting the bar for the other games too. And I understand why people feel so connected to this world, because it is such a rich world that they've built. All the different races and the lore and the politics, and I want to explore some more of it. You can't take cover when the gun's out. Normally, yeah, like this. You press against something and then she'll go back into it, but she's very fussy. I see you. Still one there. Might have to go and shot you. Yoo-hoo. That works. Thank you for your cooperation. I want to get into cover. Yeah, and headshot people. Yeah. Like, I was gonna be in cover whilst doing the headshots, but you know, I can just headshot them and not take any damage. This is fine as well. I think you went to the wrong lab. Oh. I'm just going in here because I couldn't go in here before, and I think there might be extra loot and stuff. I don't know if this is necessarily the way. We went to the hot labs before. I've got too much stuff again. We leveled up, guys! Put some more points in! There we go. What class are you? I'm a Vanguard, but I know I'm supposed to be in melee range, like punching things and using my abilities, but I just snipe people now. I wish I'd gone for an actual sniper class now. I could be more charming. Yeah, I want more dialogue options, yes! That's what I really care about. I like the shielding, and Master Barrier would be really nice to have. I'll go for that. 6 points for the level up, nice. Garrus is gonna be our heal bish now. Let's get him to overkill in the sniper tree though. Haven't given him any electronic skills. Sniper Vanguard, yeah, no. It wasn't intentional. I was just like, oh, well, it's so easy to shoot things with this sniper rifle. I'm just gonna do that. I was using shotguns at the beginning of the game, like running up to people and using hold and then shotgun. But now, it's just too easy to one-shot people with the rifle. So I've given up trying to be fancy. Tally's got some more as well. What is going on? Hawk! Hawk has returned to reap some souls. No one is safe with the Hawk in sight. Hawk, thank you so much for gifting to Balmy Badger, Arist of Time, Eos Minerva, Carl, and Reasonable Adult. We need more reasonable adults in our stream. We're very reasonable up in here. Thank you so much for taking their souls and also adding some time to the counter as well, getting us back up close to an hour remaining. Ooh, it's going to be a close one, I can tell. But thanks, Hawk, and welcome on in anyone who's a brand new soul. You're now immortal. No biggie. Just get those final 2 skills up there, worth taking. Go Infiltrator in Mass Effect 2 then. Yeah, there was a sniper type class in this one, but a lot of people said it just wasn't worth playing, so I was like, okay, cool. I like snipers, but maybe I should choose something completely different to what I normally play. But yeah, if there's a sniper class in 2, I think I'm gonna end up sniping. It's just too satisfying. I've hardly used any of my abilities. Kind of want to give her a bit of an armor boost because Tally ends up being a little bit more squishy. So we'll go with that. Don't know if it's actually useful, but here you go. Ah! Infiltrator is glorious! I'm just very impatient and shaky-handed. I think we talked about it, but then I was like, oh, maybe I should force myself to play like a class that can go in and deal out some damage. And I thought roleplay-wise with my character, it made more sense if I was, you know, military, you know, all of my squad died on this mission. That was my background, you know, if I was a bit more kind of hands-on. Come on in. There's room for you, Tally. Come on. There we go. Woo! Should have had you the first time. Infiltrator in 1 isn't great. Mass Effect 2 you can. You'll lose your shit when you see though. Okay. I wonder. I replayed Mass Effect 2 with a file I beat it on for one specific weapon. Each class has that one. I wonder. I hear the combat is much improved in 2, so I'm looking forward to that. Everything looks the same. Did we just come in this lift? Where did we come from? Where did we go? I do not fucking know. Okay, go in here. Everything looks the same. That's my one criticism of Mass Effect 1, apart from the combat so far, is like, in the maps, everything looks the same. Like, there's no kind of visual signifiers to tell you, like, you've been here before most of the time. It just all looks the same. And a lot of the building models are just reused constantly, so it's just like, same thing again and again. Okay. Where did you want me to go? You're tracking down Matriarch Venezia. Someone told you she was in Hot Labs, but that was a lie. She must be somewhere in the Rift Station. Da-na-na-na. We've already been in the medical bay. So where else is she gonna be? I got through here, and this was the restricted area, so that's obviously where she's hiding. So I guess I go back in a circle again, and hope I go the right way this time. Woo! Ophelia coming in with a mighty raid! Defend your queen! The beep boops are taking over. AI has gained sentience, and their queen rules over them. Hello, Beep Boop Army. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome to the Shepathon. We are on hour 6 of what could be a 12-hour stream, potentially, and playing as much Mass Effect as we can. And we're here on the base, which is Noveria. I nearly forgot the name of it then. So if Noveria means anything to you because you've played Mass Effect, that is where we are. There are many spoilers ahead if you don't want spoilers for Mass Effect, but I'm having a good time just shooting people in the face right now. Thank you so much for the raid. What did you get up to on stream today? I didn't know you were streaming today. And we've got Kay back here as well. Hi, Kay. Kay coming in with a Beep Boop raid.
Turians don't like the cold Shepard. Did I ever mention that?
Oh, you never did, Garrus. If anyone's brand new here, yes, I am an elf. Yes, these are my real ears. I'm wearing ear armor today. You never know what you might encounter in space. Doesn't hurt to be on the safe side. But most of the time around here, we're playing fantasy RPGs, lots of Elder Scrolls Online, Guild Wars 2, working my way through Skyward Sword on the Switch at the moment too. Where does this go? Ah, restricted area. Yeah, that sounds like a place I want to go. Let's go up there. Haven't seen this game, so I have to dip out. No worries. Cover your eyes, cover your ears, and make your way towards the nearest exit. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had fun today. Combat in Mass Effect 2 is really improved, and by 3, they've pretty much perfected it. Yeah, I feel like a lot of what they're trying to do in 1 is very revolutionary for the time as well, in terms of AI as well.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies.
She looks so freaking evil.
Unit before? Few humans.
She's rocking the kind of like ring wraith look with that headdress. You can always trust one of those. Always. Yeah, space is very dangerous. Hey, Wiz. We've been playing lots of Mass Effect today. I don't know what to say other than Mass Effect, because I woke up and got ready, and then 12 we started the stream, because potentially we could be going for 12 hours today. If anyone's just coming in, this is the Shepathon. So the idea is we might finish Mass Effect today. Potentially there's loads of side quests I just unlocked, so maybe not. But we're seeing just how much progress we can make in one day. All right. I guess you won't negotiate then. I can ask her to surrender. I feel like, as a representative of the council, I should try and be peaceful. Ask nicely first. If she refuses, it's night time.
We don't have to fight. You can return to the Citadel with us.
I think not.
Does she look like she wants to return to the Citadel with us? No, she does fucking not. No! A hot Asari army is coming for us. There is no escape. Beep boop. Beep boop. Ha! Okay, right. Shotty time. Shotty time. Surrender. No, she's never gonna surrender. It's like asking Darth Vader to surrender. He's gonna be like, no. No, thank you. I'm good. Pass. How dare you? You one-shot all of my minions. All right. Hi, give me a second. There you go. I just needed to reload. Thank you, ladies. Ladies, one at a time, please. One at a time, please. Hey. Oh, you brought friends. You're right back there, Gareth. He's good. My guns are too... Oh. I was going to say my guns are too strong for you now. There we go. More? More? Is there more where that came from, bitch? Oh. 1, 2. Not very impressive. She's trying. What's wrong with her? She's crouching over. I'm depleting her power by doing this. If anyone doesn't follow Ophelia, go and correct this mistake immediately. Big fan of RPGs and D&D. She's also my amazing DM for Roads Less Traveled, our Elder Scrolls Online D&D campaign, which we are playing tomorrow, and I'm so excited. We've been waiting for this session for a while. We've had a couple of weeks break, but it's going down tomorrow is all I can say. Okay, we should want to take out some more. My guns are too strong for you. They would kill you, Gethians. There we go. Haha, take that.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Arachne seem to disagree. What is Saren planning? Yeah, you're the villain, right? Like, if you have me captured, you can tell me all your evil plans. Yeah.
The Arachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
Your plan is foiled.
I will not betray him. You will... You...
She's weak.
You
take
must
her while
listen.
she's weak.
Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions. Briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
See, Liara didn't think she was truly evil. She thought she'd been influenced. Why should I believe you, though?
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
You might attack again? Tell me everything.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard.
She is good.
People are not themselves around.
Under all of that.
You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship.
We know that from Vermeer now.
It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Where did he find it?
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species.
We know where it's from.
The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the Mu relay. He believes it will lead him to Ilos and the conduit.
I met him on Vermeer. He didn't seem to be in a very good mood. Wow, Onyx. I feel like she needs to go up like 5 cup sizes because that ain't holding anything in. That's not giving her any support. Also, I noticed how big her front teeth are. When she talks, look at her bottom teeth and tell me that's a normal size for anyone's bottom teeth to be. You're here for the conduit relay thingy, the Mu relay. Yeah, I remember some people mentioning that.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
So the Rachni found the relay.
How did the Rachni find it?
How?
They searched patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
And Saren's plan? Tell me more, whilst you're still free.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You regret your actions then? You didn't want to do what you did. She was under the influence of him.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Liara was right. She didn't mean to do this.
I transmitted the coordinates to Saren before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. You should.
She's gonna turn. Oh, die. She mad. We have to do this for her own good. I'm gonna like 3-shot Venezia at this point. I'm stuck. Oh,
I need some help here.
I'm stuck in cover. I think I got myself sandwiched between like a circular object and a cover point, and it just did not want to move. Should have saved me there, I think. Hey, I'm just not gonna do that again. There you go. I'll go for this cover instead. This cover is not bugged. She turned Garrus pink. Boom! Nice try. I do too much damage now, Benezia. There's no hope for you.
Stop him, Shepard.
Stay with us, Benezia. Maybe there's a way we can save you.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
Come on.
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
She wants us to kill her.
No light. They always said there would be a...
Aww. Off she goes to the great beyond. Now we have to tell Liara. She's not gonna be happy about this. Any loot? No. No loot. Disappointed. I can hack the computer now. Oh, the matriarch's still here. Hoping it doesn't break free. Shep, what are you doing? Shep. Can it resurrect people from the dead? It's just using the body.
Serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
So the Arachne might not be evil? If we can convince the Arachne Queen to go and pacify her children, maybe we won't have to kill any more of them. I don't understand you.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all.
They have a kind of like hive mind thing going on.
Mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
Are you controlling the Asari? No shit. I think that's pretty clear that it's controlling the Asari. Yeah, there've been so many poor Asari who've just been used as essentially a walkie-talkie. Yeah. So many creatures have spoken through them. You're some kind of leader then.
Did you order your people to kill the science team?
No. We were locked away here. The children are beyond our songs. They have been lost to silence. You are not in harmony with those who hoped to control us. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy.
Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
She's the last of her race, Shepard. We don't have the objectivity to judge her.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
I don't know much about the Arachne. They were a threat to the galaxy, at least Space Boyfriend just said. But aren't all races? At some point? All races have been trying to take over the galaxy and impose their rule. So maybe the Arachne are no different. They look evil, but you can't judge on appearances. Just because they have an extra set of legs doesn't necessarily mean they have bad intentions. What are you gonna do if you get out of here?
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand...
Do we trust you, though?
would return.
You could be lying. And what about the Arachne in the hot labs? Could you control them?
You could have calmed them if I hadn't set off the purge?
No. Our minds are not as yours. We can only learn to sing in harmony. Without a mother, children are lost to silence. You should not sing of them in gray and violet. We would have stilled them ourselves.
And what about your survival?
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place.
So it survived
the last echo
the total
of those
extinction
who
of the
came
planet,
out from
essentially.
the
Well,
singing
the
planet.
universe, really.
The sky is silent.
You die here by my hand. Bit extreme. I can free them. Or I can just say, I won't kill you, but I won't free you either. If I say I won't kill her, do I get the chance to free her after saying I won't kill her? Because if I just leave her here alone, that's a death sentence anyway. And then maybe some other company's going to come and pick her up and think they can use her as a weapon. I trust her, to be honest. I'll free you.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Sing of Shepherd. Sing beautiful songs. Seems like the right thing to do, I think. Give me a little wave. Bye-bye. Hey. Have fun. Be safe. Okay. You seem to have an inherent sympathy for races who once wanted to take over the galaxy by genocide of all other races. First the Krogan, now the Arachne! Well, here's the thing, like, are humans even free of that? Because, come on, humans at some point decided that the other alien races didn't have a place, and there were too many of them, and should be purged. So I feel like humans are one of those kind of homicidal races as well. No one's perfect. Everyone does what they have to protect themselves. And sometimes, you know, depending on how history is painted here in the galaxy, they get masked as, you know, evil people. So who knows? That's just humans in general, right? Whenever you feel threatened, you always attack. When did humans decide that? I mean, humans in general, and in real life as well, if you feel threatened, your first instinct is to attack people. Usually what happens. And anything that's different or that you don't understand, you're like, oh my god, don't like that. Shoot things down. Like, I know for a fact if aliens appeared, so aliens suddenly came down, half of humanity would be like, kill them! Don't want to deal with them, please kill them! And half would be like, oh, we should negotiate with them and see what they want first. So, it's always a tricky one because I feel like it's It's due to the circumstances, isn't it? I mean, Talon, Rex certainly feels that they were. Like, it was the other races that decided that they should start this, like, Krogan breeding program where they, like, stop the Krogans from reproducing so fast, which is just an inherent thing that they did. Is it not the Krogans' right to, like, reproduce as much as they want to? They were a warlike race, but still, imposing that on an entire race, who makes that decision? How about all of human history? It just repeats itself over and over. But yeah. Is it me, or is the look on her face look like she needs a number 2? Oh, the Asari who was being mind controlled, she was like the entire time. She was very uncomfortable. Must be kind of uncomfortable having Arachne inside of you, for sure. But yeah. It's tricky. Because not everyone is born as a bad person. I'd agree with that. And like the alien races as well. There are some bad ones and there are some good ones, just like humans, right? There are some humans who decide to do evil and decide to commit bad acts, and there are some good ones. So you can't look at an entire race and be like, oh, you're evil, because this thing that happened, like, you're all evil. You can't paint everybody with the same brush. And maybe if you give one of this race who has just been reborn into the world a chance to decide what they want to do with their future and do things differently this time, maybe it'll work out well. Maybe it won't, but I would rather take the chance and give them the chance to be better. Equip them with the knowledge of the past and hope for a better future, rather than just operate out of hate and fear all the time. Like, I would rather let them free and then eventually become like something that's attacking the human race again, because I gave them that chance and they deserve it. I kind of regret a decision I made about Krogans and a character in Mass Effect. Is it Mass Effect 2? What was the thing that happened in Mass Effect 1? If it's Vermeer stuff, I've done Vermeer now, so you can spill the beans on Vermeer. I can now... Is this where I came from? Secure lab this way. Tram this way. Ship going this way. I don't know where we're going now. It's a restricted area. I guess we go back. We've dealt with her now, so I guess we go back. Back on ourselves once again. Ooh! We have Boolean coming back. The alert played, but I had it muted from the cutscene. But Boolean, thank you for 36 months of immortality. It is good to have your soul once more, and you've also added some much needed time to the timer. That's added a couple minutes on there for us as well. Let's see what else we can find. Shepathon is still going. Potentially 6 more hours can still be added. Do I go back now? Is that it done with? You defeated the Matriarch and eliminated the Arachne in the hot labs. Depart Rift Station via the passenger tram that you arrived in. Okay, going back. We're going back. Going back to the main colony as well. But yeah, it's always difficult, right? Because with some alien races, maybe they are inherently aggressive. Like, obviously scientists who look at the biology of the alien races might have a better idea, but you never know.
She transmitted the Mu relay's coordinates to Saren. He may have already gone through.
We can't follow him. That relay's inside the terminus systems. They're not fond of Alliance ships over there, or Spectres.
We'll have to be careful.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I plan to be waiting when he gets there.
Saren probably has his whole fleet in orbit around Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You need to alert the Council. They will assemble
Oh, not the Council again.
It is our only hope.
They hate me. I always step on everybody's toes in the Council. Malfeas, thank you so much for the 2nd month of immortality that you've had here. Enjoy your continued immortality. And also, you've added some time as well, so back up to 34 minutes remaining. Welcome back! But simply giving their own soul was not enough. Malfeas deciding to reap another 5. Back up to 45 minutes. Thank you so much, Malf. Gifting to Pengumegs. Grumpy Owl, Aerial Rave, Gixer, and Badger Juice. A lot of new names in that number as well, so you've welcomed in some fledgling wisps who haven't previously been immortal, so you'll have to show them the ropes. Show them how it works. After a couple of months, you should know how to explain how flying works. I wouldn't recommend flying very high in your first couple of months though, but thank you so much, Ralph. You've now added loads more time on, so we're still going. It's still happening. Enjoy the immortality, my friends. Oh, we got a history lesson going on here. Ooh, you know what? This is just a sign that they made the world building of this game so good and the politics of this world so believable and two-sided that everyone is having arguments about like who deserves what in the world. That just shows that they've done that really well. Because you can't say that any one of the races were ever completely right in what they did, or completely wrong, or completely evil, or completely good. So the fact that you guys are kind of having little arguments about like who deserves to be oppressed and not, it really indicates that to me. In 2157, their actions caught the notice of the Turians, who found human explorers reactivating an inactive mass relay known as Relay 314. This was forbidden under Citadel regulations after the Rachni Wars, but instead of negotiating, the Turians opened fire. One starship escaped to warn the Alliance. A retaliatory force destroyed the Turian vessels, and the situation quickly escalated into war. So somebody made a wrong call there, and it resulted in the deaths of millions, question mark? Thousands? Millions? Who knows? Oh, but Lorgan is still maintaining like, you know, if you break the law, you break the law. Yeah. And that again brings in the whole moral compass that we have in Mass Effect of like, are you like full on lawful good, or are you prepared to be a little bit chaotic and bend the rules when you feel they need to be bent to do the right thing? And yeah, so I just find that all really interesting. Because you know that you have badly written fantasy or space if it's like, here's the evil guys, they're evil. They're being evil just because they like being evil and they like oppressing people. Because, yeah, sure, one motivation is power that sometimes villains have, but it doesn't make them very endearing. If you don't see the other side to them, like the motivations they might have had to do that. So the fact that we have got discussions going on about what is good and what is bad is really good writing, hopefully. And I'm hoping that gets a bit deeper in Mass Effect 2 as well. I guess we'll tell the council? Sure.
Crew dismissed. Joker, alert the council.
Yeah, morality is
Tell them
messy.
everything.
Like, if you know you could save people, but you have to break the rules, do you break the rules? It's like with the people who were sick on that base. If we wanted to save them, we had to break protocol. And we had to go find something to save them. If we were following the rules, we would have just left them there. If the Alliance hadn't met the Council or been contacted by an alien race expecting them to respect Council law that they can't possibly know seems kind of daft. Well, humans have a very structured system, like politically, don't they? Like they like their rules, they like their order, but not all races are like that. So it takes time to teach other races how to like follow order. But yeah, philosophy. It's like Dragon Age did this to me too. We started having like really deep moral discussions in chat, and we're like, what is right and wrong? What is good and evil? We're talking about it for like 2 hours. Like, does pure evil exist? Does it really? Is anyone like truly born evil, or are people pushed by their circumstances? I think the conclusion we came to last time was like, yes, if you have like an alien race that biologically are born to be aggressive, then that's the way they are. Like, they'll always want to conquer, they'll always want to kill, they'll always want to rule. But then there will always be individuals within that race who like defy their biological imperative, and they'll be like, no, I want to do the right thing. So it's tricky, especially when it comes to aliens. Can we trust them? Ashley didn't think we could trust them. Maybe we can. Oh, howdy.
Anything you need, Commander?
I'm always looking for your personal input, Kaiden.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at.
Do you still have a massive crush on me?
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
Sure. Cool.
Just trying to get a sense of.
I think he's just going to say the same thing.
You can count on everyone.
How about your tactical appraisal of my posterior?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Okay.
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, they should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's heard it, no?
Yeah. She was right, though. Liara thought that she wasn't truly evil, and there was still some part of her in there. And about the Rachni Queen?
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record, if we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
Maybe.
We'll talk another time.
We did what we had to in the moment.
Commander?
I'm not sure I totally trust the Council anyway. Who had a crush on you? Well, Kaiden admitted that he thought he felt something between us. And then he said nothing about it the entire time afterwards, so maybe he just dropped it. Maybe he's like, don't really care for Shepard anymore after the whole business with Ashley. My feelings have somewhat dimmed. Not sure I feel that way anymore. Apparently he had feelings for me. Apparently. He saw I was hanging around with Liara a lot, and he did ask, are you and Liara in a relationship? And I was like, kinda, not really. I don't know. We're not sure yet. So I think he got a bit jealous. Very jealous.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
I think she does feel bad, so it's not fair to be like, oh, you don't feel bad at all. She did, I guess.
In the end, maybe she's better off now.
Maybe.
Maybe. She was a good person once, before she was twisted by Sovereign's power. Better to remember her as she used to be.
She's still with you, as a memory. It is Saren's fault, though. She tried to resist, but the power was too strong.
I blame Saren, and if I were you, I'd want revenge.
We have enough reason to stop Saren. I do not need to add revenge to the list. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Aww.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
Benezia was swept up in events beyond her control and lost herself. She fell under the spell of indoctrination and became part of the very thing she wanted to stop.
She had good intentions in the beginning, I guess.
And honor how she lived, not how she died. My mother was strong, kind, and beautiful. And now she is gone.
I'm sorry. I really am.
Are you gonna be okay?
You are kind.
She was
to ask,
herself in the
Shepard.
end. You should know that.
Her, and I grieve for what happened to her. But I will not let my grief interfere with what we are trying to accomplish.
I should go.
I should go. I guess she's not in the mood for talking about our relationship right now. A bit of a bad time for that. I'm not gonna try and sneak in a quick peck. She's busy. She's busy. I haven't formally said that I'm dating anyone on the ship, but a couple of people have been like, I like you. I've been like, okay. And I've not said yes or no. He was one of them. He was like, I like you. And I was like, well, do you now? You like a bit of Shepard. But he hasn't mentioned it since. Disappointing. To be honest. If Garrus wasn't around, I'd probably fall for Kaiden. Kaiden would probably be my romance if Garrus wasn't around. Speaking of, let's go and visit Garrus. Apparently you can't properly romance Garrus in this game though. Only in 2 do I get to romance Garrus. Hello. Wonder what he thinks about the whole
Commander,
situation.
I wanted to thank you.
Oh, thank me? Why?
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot.
It was my pleasure, trust me.
I've thought about what you said, about eliminating the threat immediately, regardless of the cost. You were right. You were right about Dr. Salian, too. Killing him was the only solution. This way, we'll know he'll never hurt anyone again.
I mean, I don't want to teach you that if you hate someone, the first reaction is to kill them, but it worked in that situation.
Words mean nothing until you turn them into action, Garrus. What are you gonna do about it?
I don't want to encourage him on a dark path.
For Spectre training. We'll probably kill my father, but I've got to try.
Yeah, do what you want to, Garrus.
I'll do just about anything, except go back to CSEC. I'm done with them. No more red tape, No more politics. From now on, I do things my way.
Alright, yeah. Look out for yourself for once.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
I hope I wasn't leading him astray by encouraging him to kill that guy.
Shepard?
Nothing else to say to us. Those are the usual options. Rex has no feelings on this matter. Rex fire gun. Rex have no feels. Rex sit here. Rex cross arms. Rex wait for next mission. No feels. Whatsoever. Kaiden is the bitch in the relationship. I definitely feel like Shepard would be the trousers in that situation, for sure. For sure. Garrus is a sweet romance, but he also makes an amazing best friend. He's very level-headed. I think of all the crew, he's just, you know, he knows what he thinks is right, and he operates on that. At times he steps in and tells Shepard not to do something as well. Addy! Oh, why hello there, Addy. Fancy seeing you here, reaping souls. We have got quite a few souls coming in because of Addy. We got Shadow Draven, Snarko, Nilea, Jojo the dog-faced boy, and also JJ coming to the Wisps. Couple of brand new ones in there, but most of those are 2-monthers, so reigniting their immortality for another month. Addy deciding a very special individual sub. The Good Wizard as well, who is a very familiar face around here. A good choice for immortality, I must say. And that is actually Wizard's 6-month resub. So there you go. Growing in power every month and 6-month resub is a very strong milestone. Thank you so much, Addy. You've taken us nearly back up to an hour as well. Look at that. Went all the way up. By some magitech, it has gone up again. And the Shepathon continues. Thanks to Addy. Well, I've talked to all of my crew. The only thing that remains would be... Question is whether we want to go and do some of these side quests or whether we soldier on with this. Report to the council, warn them of Sovereign's plan to attack. I don't know if that's up on the top deck or if we go back to the Citadel for that. Let's see what's going on top deck. Usually Draker lets me know if there's a message to patch through. I don't know if they've called us or if we have to go there. Woo! Woo! My God, Tim! Tim the Dim DN! Not Dim, providing a surplus of light in this stream, summoning 10 wisps from the shadows and lighting up the Shepathon. My God, Tim, thank you so much! Katakayo, Krieg, Sundog, Big Dog, lots of dogs being gifted subs, Chester, Talahar, Valentino, Barbilla, Righted, and Pool are now all wisps thanks to you. And the timer has shot up back over an hour as well. Thank you so much, Tim. Can we get some love up in chat to welcome in our new wisps from the sub gifts, and also thank our very kind sub gifters. You have given the gift of immortality. What greater gift can you bestow upon somebody? There really is no other. Back over an hour, yeah! That probably means we can go to the Citadel and, like, keep doing main story. Although, I don't want to progress
Reported the mission
too
update
fast.
to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements.
Okay.
Ambassador Udino wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
Well, good. I'm glad they're actually taking this seriously for once.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, ma'am.
Damn, that look in Shepard's eye, like, whoa. Oh, we're going back. We don't get a choice. We're going back. Oh. We're gonna go into battle together. Oh, cutscenes.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
Fucking finally.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Good.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
That's not really good enough. What about Ilos. We're supposed to go there.
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
We need to travel there. Why can't you send me after him?
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war.
We're very stealthy. We're also very polite. We never piss anyone else off.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
It was just a little explosion.
Served you well in the
Little
Traverse,
nuke.
Commander. We
Fine.
recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Well, what about the conduit and what about the Reapers?
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
What about the Reapers?
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers.
They just still don't
And then
believe me,
only
goddammit!
visions. We
Come
won't
on.
invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
Send me in. I think it's going to say the same thing, but send me in.
One ship going into the Terminus
I'll
systems
ask
won't start
nicely
a war.
one more
I can be
time.
discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on
Here we
Vermeer.
go again.
I wouldn't call that discreet.
You're not my real space
Your
dad.
style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch.
Telling
We
me
have
this
the
rubbish
situation
again.
under control.
No. With respect, you don't.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
Oh, they're going to put me in prison,
There
aren't
are
they?
serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
You tell him, Kaiden. Kaiden finally has an opinion on something. I'm proud of him.
Politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
You son of a bitch. I really want to say that, but like, I've been a goody two-shoes this whole playthrough. This is a mistake. The fate of the galaxy lies in balance.
Are you insane? After everything I have done, you still don't believe me.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this.
I'll make it there, with or without your help. The politics. Ugh, there's been so much red tape this whole game. I just want to go and shoot things. Doctor? No? Oh! Liara, hi.
Commander. Shepard, I cannot believe they did this to you. I am so sorry.
It wasn't your fault. They are idiots, and they did screw me. All of the above. Wasn't your fault though, Liara.
It's not your fault.
Don't feel bad.
It's not right. You did everything they asked and more. Nobody else could have done what you did. The Council owes you everything, everything. Instead, they strip you of your command and ground the Normandy.
And they do in the galaxy. They don't trust me.
While they sit on their asses, Saren's searching Ilos for the conduit. As soon as he finds it, we're all dead.
Perhaps we could appeal and get them to reverse their decision.
It's a nice idea, Liara, but it's never going to happen. I tried. In fact, I said the same conversation option twice and they weren't buying it.
I pushed them as hard as I could. They wouldn't budge.
So you're going to walk away? You will just give up and doom the entire galaxy to extinction?
Not a chance. I'm hijacking the ship and we're leaving.
We lost the battle, not the war. I'll figure something out.
I believe in you, Shepard. I am with you every step of the way.
Liara the Rebel. I thought she was a goody two-shoes. I didn't think she would go against the Council ever. Oh! 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 Kiss?
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain
Back
Anderson.
off, Joker! We're having a moment here! Oh. Nani? Wasn't expecting that. Were you by any chance like listening to a conversation? Didn't you hear any like puckering sounds? Just give me the message, Joker!
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that
Cockblocked
club in
again.
the wards. Flux.
You should probably go meet with him.
So I'm guessing, I don't know for sure, but I'm guessing that scene happens with the character you have the highest relationship level with, or whoever you're currently romancing. So maybe it gets replaced by like Kaiden, or I don't know if you can romance Rex. I'm not sure if that's the thing, or Ashley, maybe. Pretty sure. I think I accidentally agreed to romance Liara. I like her. She was nice, but I was still trying to like play the field and investigate all of the options. But I think I just said, yeah, you're kind of nice too. And then she was like, yeah, we're in a relationship now. A bit premature, but cool. Yeah, I love her. She's very hot. She cool. So, let's take the dream team. Leave my space girlfriend in the craft so she doesn't get hurt.
Equalizing
I want to date Joker.
Pressure with
Joker's got a
exterior
great sense of humor.
atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
I can't not think of XOXO. Presley girl. Every time it says XO Presley has the deck. Every single time. So what exactly are we going to do here, guys? Captain Anderson is waiting for you at the wards at the Flux. He may be able to help you get off the Citadel. Okay. Chat was saying we're entering Endgame now and we can't go back. Like, can we still go and do some side quests if we really feel like it? Like, can we go and do these missing person quests? Or I think they've grounded the Normandy, so our navigation isn't gonna work. We can't go anywhere. Gossip girl, Normandy ship. Who knows the secret of the Normandy better than the commander? No one. See, I think we're grounded. So we have to go into Endgame. Should we go down here?
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Great. Everything's going well on Citadel then. He's an extremely competent pilot, Osmo. I think not. We're in the endgame now. Avengers Endgame. So I need to go to the wards, which I think is... Who am I? Where am I? CSEC is up there. And then to lower wards. Okay, this way. I think. Who knows? You know what happens with that attitude? You graduate without kissing anyone.
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jilani
I got too greedy. I was
I was
seeing if I could romance all of them at the same time.
Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating
Master
that
of all crew members.
uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll
No
have
kisses.
exclusive footage later today.
Not even a peck. Not even a single one. I miss that music. Lift music is the best. Officer Mang? Applewood? Maybe I did go the wrong way. No worries, wizard. Go get some good noms. And we might be going when you come back later. We shall see.
Excuse me. You're the Spectre, right?
Yeah, that'd be right. Have you got another side quest for me?
Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
Kind of busy saving the world, but thanks.
What's this demonstration about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
The appeasers?
What are you running for?
I'm seeking one of the 5 spacer seats in Parliament. They have certain Baroque conditions for a citizen to be able to vote for them.
I think
you
he's
have
a
to spend more than
spacist,
6 months
is
a
what he's
year in
saying.
space, but you can't have stayed in any one settled system for more than a month. You do spend most of your time in space, Commander.
This is true. And Earth must walk alone. I can't. He said something about alien appeasers, and I'm like, does that mean he's on their side, or I don't think he's on their side?
You're marking the end of the first contact war with a protest.
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
And you've learned nothing.
I thought the lesson of the First Contact War was that
Yeah,
there's other
so he
life
is
in the galaxy
spacist.
and they have opinions too.
Perhaps so, Commander. But if aliens feel free to express their opinions at gunpoint, why shouldn't we?
You're just as
What
bad.
happened at the mass relay was a misunderstanding. If you saw a child about to touch a gun, wouldn't you stop them?
I'd pull them away, yes. I wouldn't shoot them dead.
Things happen in the heat of combat. The alien appeasers are right. I have loads of aliens on my crew, and I wouldn't be here without them.
Sorry, I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
He's a male, Ashley.
We've heard that before
Did
in
you have a
human
twin
history.
brother?
Well-meaning
know.
naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shan-Shi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy.
I just
The
said
support
no.
of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
No, I won't support you.
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno, but with all due respect, I disagree with it.
I understand.
Anytime
I'm
someone
glad
says
you
with
support
all
the
due
democratic
disrespect,
process,
with
at
all
least.
due respect, they
Thank you for your
mean
time,
with a lot
Commander.
of disrespect.
Remember Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you.
Okay, bye. Have fun spreading lies, friend.
No blood for aliens.
Down with the aliens! Earth first! I've still got some missing persons and like... I didn't run into Conrad again. Don't know where he is. I'm guessing I can't leave in my ship because they've grounded me, so I can't go and do any of the side quests. And I've done all the ones here, so I guess we just hang around. He's in the wards, but where in the wards? Where, game? Where? Where in the wards? Just have to find him. I'm in the upper wards now. Dr. Michelle is there? That is not the one I'm looking for. Presidium, lower wards. I can go down to lower wards again. Somewhere seedy, no doubt. A bar somewhere. Who knows? A Tyrian and Aquarium right behind Shepard. He should have known where Shepard stood on her opinion. Exactly. Is Shepard just gonna turn around and be like, yeah, I hate those fucking aliens. If I could kill all of them, I would. And then Garrus just turning around like, excuse me, Commander? You were lying to me this whole time? Yeah, I was just getting you on my side. Tally's still back there for some reason. There's a rapid transit, so I think I can go lower wards through this. Wards locations. C-Sec, Churros Den. Could be in Churros Den, that's the place with the alcohols. Somewhere nice and seedy. Everyone loves meeting in a seedy bar, especially if they're doing something dodgy. You've arrived at Churros Den, a gentleman's club. And I don't know if they'll be happy to see me. Last time I was here, there was a huge shootout in Churros Den. Get myself a nice drink. Jellied space eyeballs in a martini. Actually, if you have her with you, she tells this guy off. I don't love her either, but to lump her in with that guy, in my opinion, is reductive. See, I didn't get to know her that well. But I had one conversation with her where she explained why she feels that way about aliens, and it didn't seem like it was just pure hate. She was just very like, you know, we should be careful, like look out for the interests of humans. More than anything, we can't forget what happened during the wars. So she's definitely not like that level of extreme. We just meme about it a lot. We meme about it because half of chat hates her and half of chat loves her. So we're not in either camp. I feel bad for her now. Oh my god, Harkin is still here.
Go away.
You miserable bastard. You've been here for like 5 weeks.
Not now. I'm watching the show.
Sorry. I just, I thought there might be some illicit meetings going on here. Okay, doesn't look like this is the place. But yeah, the fact that everybody is 50-50 split on some of these issues shows that they've written them so well. There's no right, there's no wrong. All the races have done some wrong, and everyone has things to atone for. I'm gonna keep going up here then. Maybe the markets? If I keep going up. Hello, friend. Doing some fixing. Enjoy. Enjoy. Hi, Tuffy, as well. I know, like, I only had a few conversations with her and she didn't really open up to me very much. I don't know if it's because of the decisions I made on some of the missions, but she was saying about her family and everything and, like, why she feels that way, and definitely was more, like, caution than hatred, I think, from her. I'll try going this way this time. See what I can find this way.
No blood for aliens.
Do I go this way? Hi, Silver. Looks like the subathon is a big success. We're still going. We're still here. Shepathon is still alive. What's the time right now? 7? Technically, if it runs to cap, I'd be going over midnight my time. So we've had a good run already. Holy moly.
Well, thank you for buying from them, but this still
Let's try another location in the wards. Because it's not showing the marker here, so... CSEC? Is he gonna be in CSEC? CSEC Academy? CSEC offices? Not here. You missed Conrad. He's behind you, is he? Hang on. Can't see a marker anywhere though. Like, I've forgotten completely what this guy looks like, so I'm not gonna recognize him just by sight. Is it green? The green in the markets. Oh, that's just helpful trading man. Previous location. He was in the market. Oh, okay. All these humans, they all look the same. Woods locations. Markets. Whee. Yoo-hoo, Conrad. Yoo-hoo. What you look like? The Volus. He's friendly. Yoo-hoo. Suspicious. Yoo-hoo. The stairs. Ah! The obvious looking shifty man in the shadows. Hello.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Remember me?
Oh, my stalker guy.
There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Oh, it's you. I do my best.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility.
I don't know if he was the guy I was supposed to meet, but yeah.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home.
That's me.
And your grace and skill have inspired a whole legion of admirers, too.
Can you help me escape?
Hey, can I get your picture?
Yeah, I suppose. I swear we've already done this. You already took a picture of me before.
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
Are you kidding? Nobody will believe that I talked with the beautiful Commander Shepard unless I get a picture. Just hold up your gun.
I have got admirers.
Perfect.
Scares me.
Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
You just essentially flirted with me. I need to talk to your wife. Well, that was not the person I was looking for. But okay. Still looking for Anderson. Wait, the wards at Flux. What is Flux? Was that the bar? I think that was the bar, which is down here. Maybe? Who knows? Morland's here. Hello. And this goes through. Flux. I think that was the name of the club. I've not seen anyone looking suspicious. I thought that place down there was Flux. But I think that's still part of the markets. Don't know the Citadel that well, honestly. Ah, there we go. Flux. Flux nightclub. Okay, so different from the bar. Hey.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
Oh, I'm listening, but the galaxy is kind of in peril. If it's a short job, I might be interested. I can't leave. I don't know if you've heard the news, but I've been grounded by the Citadel.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator.
I can't hear you over the music. What?
The Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I get it. What is it?
I understand. It's important. So what do you need?
Well, in order to do my best for humanity, I need the best resources on the market. There's a mental stimulant that increases alertness and cognitive
Don't like the sound of
function.
this.
It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
He's talking very quickly, and he seems very intent on this, so I think you're an addict, I've got to say.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up.
Uh-huh.
All the top negotiators
Just
are
this one
stimulants
time.
Close to the legal
Just
limit.
once more.
It's the way the game is played.
Then the game is wrong, and it needs to be changed.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what. This will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
You need help.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand. Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
You'll be okay. Just get some treatment.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get
You
help.
made the right choice, friend.
Just sorry it came to this.
I'll go get some help. Don't have any more of that funky liquids.
It's not what I heard.
And what did you hear exactly?
More rumors about strange metal creatures with real AI.
I completely forgot this place existed. In my mind, this club had merged with the Den, which is a bar. I thought they were the same place.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
They gave me a stiff drink. You in this place?
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender.
A funky
I've
mole.
even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me.
No.
We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your
I keep
time
expecting to hear the Cantina theme in here. Little band playing it. I can hear the people going, oh, shaka blah, 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 which usually means the Cantina theme is about to play any second. I was looking for someone. Oh, it's a casino. Cool. Low stakes quasar. Oh. We probably should chase Saren, but you know, just a bit of gambling. Wait, what is this? Okay. So I'm guessing it's something where it like randomly generates the number and then I have to guess what it's between? I don't know. Just gonna press the buttons and hope I win. Get as close to 21 without going over as you can. Okay, so it's like a random dice roll. Yeah, I can afford to add the 8. Okay. Hello? Ooh, close, we're close. Ooh. I can take the payout of 30 credits. Or, you know, I'm just taking it. That's the smart man's choice. Okay, I won 20 credits. That's where you need to stop. Once you win, walk out the casino. Say that you're done. Otherwise, you're gonna lose all your money. I've never played blackjack. I don't know how to play poker at all either. Aha, Anderson, there you are.
Glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
Just had to do a bit of gambling. Sorry about the delay. I got lost in some of the tunnels as well. Now I know how you felt.
They pulled me off the mission, just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're
He looks
pissed
so
off right
different
now,
out of his
but
uniform.
you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
But how? How do I get out of here?
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
And what about you? Aren't you going to be arrested?
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody.
He's
You're
a good
the only
man.
one who can stop him.
He's the goodest of men.
So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
What about my crew?
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the
I
ends
don't
of
think
the galaxy.
anyone will betray me.
We both know that.
The only person I had doubts about the loyalty of is dead, and I think even she doing what she thought was right to help us. Thank you.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I don't know if they could kill him for this.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
Are there any other options? This is really dangerous.
There's got to be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
I could hack it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
Okay.
The ambassador won't forgive this, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't
Gonna
have
get
a lot
shooted.
of options. I break into the ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
Break into his office, I suppose. I mean, couldn't we ensure he's not going to be there? Couldn't we make some kind of distraction? Break in. I feel like you can make an excuse for why you're breaking
You'll have
in,
a better
right?
chance if you go after the ambassador's computer.
Like, you can be like, oh, sorry.
I was hoping you'd say that.
I
The ambassador.
thought I had the key in here, but I lost the key.
You
Oh,
ready to
silly
get the
me.
hell off this station, Commander?
I'm ready, I think. Yeah. Hell yeah. Take me.
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Aye, aye, Captain. He's such a thoroughly good guy. Risking himself to help us. I stand by him. This public place is a great place to discuss committing treason. It seems like in every single, like, space-themed thing or anything cyberpunk, they always meet at the bar or the club and, like, talk about highly legal stuff. And I think there's a reason for that. It's because it's so loud, the music is pumping, no one else can hear you because they're all focused on themselves or drinking and too drunk to remember. So I think that's why. That's why you always have these meetings in dodgy kind of dives where everyone's drunk and there's loud music. Okay, so he says I should just get to the Normandy. I just have to get on the ship and that should be it. Now you're gonna love Anderson a whole lot more. He's taking a big risk for us. Okay, let's see what we can do. I think it's up in the Presidium though. Oh. I know how to get back from here. Have a nice walk. Let's be real, it's for the music. The lift music is best music. I miss the lift music. Posture check for mage. I'm definitely sitting straight. To be honest, like, I am someone who hunches anyway, but like this chair is so good because I've got the memory foam pillow on the back, so I'm kind of leaning into that and it keeps my head where it's supposed to be. Huge props to Noble chairs, by the way. Like, if you need a good gaming chair that is actually going to support your back, go for Noble. And if you're not in the market for something that costs like hundreds of thousands, Noble are really, really good quality and not massively overpriced. And they do really support your back really, really well. I used to do subathons and I would end the subathon and my back would be aching. And I would have to take like a day off to look after my body. But even War of the Wisps, which is 2 days of 12-hour streams, I ended that and I felt perfectly normal. Like, I felt really well supported back-wise. So, shameless plug, because we are partnered with them, but for good reason. I love these chairs before I partnered with them as well. Elf Dad has always had a noble chair, and I always used to covet it and sit in it and be like, I like this. I want to have one of my own someday. And the memory foam pillows are really good as well. There's one back here that just like sits in the small of your back and it's squishy. And then I just whoop, stick it in there and boom, all comfy for many hours in a row. They also have some really cool new designs. They do a Fallout one, and there's also an Elder Scrolls Online one now too, with like dragons embroidered on the back. I like as well how they don't look like gaming chairs, because I'm not a fan of the whole kind of racer back, tacky looking chair. And those ones as well are usually so bad for your back. Like normally it's just really cheap padding stuffed in some plastic, and that's essentially what it is. But something with good materials that's built to last is worth going for a gaming chair. People spend so much money on monitors and PCs and keyboards and mice, and no one thinks of how important it is to have your back supported whilst you're playing. Because like I spend most of my life playing video games, and a large portion of my existence is spent sat in a chair, whether I'm on stream or I'm editing or we're just like hanging out in Discord or Guilded. Like I'm always in this chair. So it makes a big difference. I used to have an IKEA chair that I streamed with. One of those really cheap plastic half-back IKEA chairs. And it used to dig into my back while I was streaming, and that was not good. Yeah, that brand is one that, like, for me is like the epitome of the gaming racing chair mage, and not great. I guess, like, you know, if you need one in a pinch, it'll do, but for long hours of gaming, you need something that is properly accredited to support your back. IKEA chair, huh? She's like, I never would have an IKEA chair. Look, there are some good IKEA chairs. I just chose a really bad one. I chose like the super plasticky one. It didn't even have like padding on the bottom. Like it was just pure plastic and came halfway up my back. So it didn't even like support my neck at all either. But yeah. Yeah, well, the noble chairs work in much the same way as far as I know, Ozma, because I remember getting this one, and when I got it, it was like quite hard, and I was like, oh, this is weird. And then over time, it molds to the shape of your posterior. So over time, it is like molded to my butt shape. So there's not like a butt shape left when I stand up, but every time I sit down, I can feel that it's like softened in the areas where my bootylicious backside normally rests. So it's just kind of nicely firm, so it's supportive, but it's not like totally squishy. Because you don't want a chair to be totally squishy, otherwise it's not giving you any support whatsoever. I use my queen size bed and a heap of pillows. The ultimate gaming comfort is bed gaming. Yes, I feel you. I play Stardew Valley in bed, like just on the pillows. If you need a really cozy day, just hook up a Steam Link and lie in bed. I was going to the ship, right? Or was I not? Yeah, we're going to the ship, which I think was up here. Or was that... Citadel has so much stuff in, but I think it was this way. I went in there, and then I came back. Then I remember where my ship was, and then I turned around. Where is my ship? Oh no! Okay, I know. You have to go lower wards, and then you go up the elevator, don't you? I remember. I always think of here when I think of the ship, because that's where you originally come in on your very first mission to Citadel. To the Normandy, indeed. Hey, Garrick, how are you doing? Welcome to space. All is well here. World is not in danger, I assure you. So if you go to CSEC, underneath in lower wards, you can go from there too. And then it's in this elevator. And we get the lovely elevator music.
You seem to be attracting unwanted attention, Tally. Several passerbys were staring at you.
'Cause she hot.
Many think less of Quarians for traveling in the flotilla and for creating the Geth. They see us as scavengers, little better than thieves.
Kind of like the Khajiit
It is
from
natural
Elder
for
Scrolls.
people to dislike rootless wanderers. If Quarians would just settle another homeworld, you would not run into such concerns.
And people never trust the Wanderers, do they? Khajiit in Elder Scrolls suffer from that too, because Khajiit aren't normally allowed inside the home cities because they're seen as thieves and beggars, and they only steal to get what they want. Which isn't entirely true. They've been forced to because the rest of society doesn't like them.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination.
Standing by. Oh. Yeah!
Anderson.
Kick his ass! Kick his ass! Kick his ass! Oh, my hero. You're right, I love him even more now. It's happening, Joker, trust me. He'll pull through.
Let's go.
He's
Get
got a
us out of
mean
here,
right
Joker.
hook.
Now.
Strong punch! Can they kill him? Like, does their law system allow them to kill someone for a crime of that level? Or will he just be sent to prison? I'm hoping he's going to be okay. I can go back, I can tell the council it's what was needed at the time and he just saved the universe. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. I hope he's okay. Treason? Treason schmeason. He did what he had to. He's a good man. Humes, before we head into even more direct danger and what I think might be heading towards the last mission, possibly, I'm gonna go quickly grab some tears of my enemies, hydration for the Elven Nation, and I will return in just a moment. The counter is still ticking down, and hopefully it won't run out anytime soon. We are nearly there. Be right back, Humes. Why, hello there, Humes, and welcome back. The Shepathon continues, at least for a little while longer. If anyone's just coming in, we have this timer on the screen because we have been adding time to it throughout stream as well. We started with 4 hours on the clock, and then an additional amount of time could be added by the community with tips and subs and bits, up to a total of 12 hours. So I believe there's still 5 hours that can potentially be added, but if it ends now, we've had a good run, my friends. We've made some good progress in Mass Effect, and we are very close to what I think might be the last part of the story. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. If anyone has played Mass Effect 1, can you confirm for me, is this the very last part of the story? Is this the point of no return? Just so that I know, if I start this mission, is that going to be the end? We did have a poll for doing more side quests or going and starting more main story. And it won, so we're going to go do some more side quests as well. I don't know if we're going to get much done in 10 minutes, but we can certainly try. We can make our way there. Ilos is the point of no return. Okay, good to know. So if we manage to get some side quests done, another stream we will know that is the final countdown. The other side quests, I think there was a couple in the asteroid Exodus cluster. Let me have a look as well. Time can still be added. It is still active. Missing person. Strenna's system. Okay. Horsehead Nebula. We'll find him. We don't want missing people in our galaxy. Strenna's system, Horsehead cluster. I need a sat-nav to help take me around the galaxy. Horsehead Nebula. Okay, so it's in the same nebula as Noveria, Fortuna, Strennis. Yes, let's go there. That sounds fun. See if we can make it to Strennis in 10 minutes. Can we rescue a hostage in 10 minutes? Timed run.
Message coming in.
Oh! Toking's like, not so soon. You thought you were ending stream? No. It continues. The Shepathon is having the kiss of life breathed back into it by Toking there, adding another few minutes to the counter as well. 10 gifted souls. We've got Alduin, Gino, Orans, Quicksilver Shadow, Urbug, Prowl, God-Fearing Gaming, Blackstone, and Rindo, all joining the Wisps. Thank you for recruiting those souls. I hope they'll enjoy the immortality. And we have a message coming through from Joker as well, but we're back up to 20 minutes remaining. Thank you so much, Toking. Keeping the dream alive of saving space in one stream. I mean, an emergency. I don't know what the emergency is, but sure, I'm in.
How can I help,
sure.
Admiral?
Hello, Toking. That's a fine way to say hello.
The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
Oh, well... yeah, it sounds like something I should help with.
I'll do everything
I'm the good guy
after
after
all.
all.
Those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth Fleet out.
Thanking you kindly. Oh, there's a whole system inside of here. Sending you the coordinates now. Is this in the same system then?
Warning, level 1 cold hazard. Zelwyn has a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane. The surface is frozen and may be composed of cobalt with deposits of copper. Planetside conditions are hazardous, with constant ice storms racking the surface.
Sounds like a lovely place to go. Not somewhere we can land. Not somewhere we should land. Not there either. That's just another helium giant. Should have added 30. See, the thing is, Twitch keeps changing the API, so I'm wondering if they've broken the counter. Should be 3 per sub, yeah. It was working for the others. We haven't had any other mass gifted subs breaking though, so I don't know why it would break this time. Unless Streamlabs is having issues right now. How long did it add? He's still alive. It's Elfbot's friend, the marathon timer, doing this one. So we should be adding 3 minutes per. Added like 11 or something. The only reason I could think that he's breaking now is that something's having issues, either Twitch side or Streamlabs. They added like 10-ish. It's weird. Well, so you think it thinks it's adding a minute per? Do we have any green swords up in chat? Any green swords lurking around? Because if we can verify how much added on, then I can add the exact time. Don't know what's up with that though, because it should be working.
Trellin is a lifeless rock. It is a very boring place. You do not want to go here. Everyone who goes here dies. Starships are discouraged from landing. A Solarian religious cult also claims that a certain pattern of overlapping craters in the southern hemisphere resembles their goddess.
Okay. Very interesting planet. Much to do on this planet. Yeah, we were sitting around 10 minutes left, so yeah, we can predict that it was like around that. Only added 10. Why? So we're not using Elfbot. It's an external tool that we're using. So I don't know why you like this. Why you like this? Damn it, Subathon, but why you like this? Why you treat us so bad? Antitara is a standard hydrogen helium gas giant with traces of ammonia. Oh, we can survey this one so we get free stuff. I'll grab some free stuff, why not? Why not? We'll see what happens when I grab that as well. I shall see if I can add in the time as well, because if it added 10 minutes, it should have done... Yeah, it should have done total 30. So I should just be able to add 20 minutes on manually. I hope that's been working all stream. I hope so. I mean, I thought it did because I saw the timer go like whoomp and add like loads on before. So, don't know if it's just broken now. Gifted subs are included in the settings. And yeah, should be adding that time on. I will do it manually though. If we notice it again, I could do it manually too. So another whopping 20 minutes going on. Up to 35. There we go. That's a good half an hour to do a side quest in. Enitara. And that's the helium giant. But yeah, keep an eye. I don't know. If you see any more like mass gifted subs coming through, keep an eye. I'll be keeping an eye too.
Liquid hydrocarbons. There are indications of primitive organic life developing deep within the global ocean.
Yet we can't go there. We can only survey. Oh, a medallion! Nice. I've been collecting those throughout the galaxy. Where can I go here then? Can we go to Zarwin? No. Can't go anywhere. Thesslagon. Already checked there. Did I check this one? Trellin? Yeah. Said to look for them in this system, so where the heck can I land? I can't land in any of these. I guess it might be the system out. It did say Strenus in the Horsehead Nebula though, didn't it? Strenus in the Horsehead Nebula. Oh. Strenus system, Horsehead Nebula. Search for signs of Gareth's brother and his ship. Weird. Can't land anywhere. This is Strenus system. Unless I'm missing a planet that's kind of like hovering off somewhere. Haven't seen any signs of anyone and we can't land anywhere. You're looking for a ship? Like, as in like, just like floating out in the... Oh, so that transmission I got was that signs that we were looking for, rather than actually a planet that we have to go to. Because Joker did patch that message in and say, oh, it looks like we've got a signal here, so maybe that was what we're looking for. Although it did come up as a separate quest rather than updating this one. So, yeah, I don't know. Northwest of Zarwin. Zarwin being a cluster within Horsehead Nebula? Zarwin. Zarwin. Fortuna? It pinged for you, but you didn't notice. Ping? A planet in Stranus. Yeah, but I can't go to any of them. Not Fortuna. Zawin. Zawin! Northwest of Zawin? Wait, so like... I'm so confused. Is there gonna be like a ship that I can target that's floating out here? Like target it like a planet? This has never happened before. I've never like had to go find a ship. Dang, this lag. Yeah, we have almost real-time stream interaction, but not quite. Gone past it like twice then. What? How? Shows us unknown. Like, is it a planet? You've moused over it. Like, is there supposed to be an icon? Oh, come on! I didn't even know that we could go to a ship, like, as a place on the map. This has never happened before. Okay. That's the thing. That's the thing. Okay. Ah, the MSV Majesty. Sure.
The Majesty is a Kowloon-class modular conveyor of human design, and it's nearly fucking impossible to find. The ship is derelict, all compartments are exposed to space, and the fusion plant is leaking. The damage is consistent with ship-mounted mass accelerator fire. Registry, private owner, Captain Willem.
We'll see if anyone's alive in there. We shall see. A faint trail of radioactive particles, possibly exhaust from a sublight nuclear engine drive, leads its way towards the nearby planet of Zarwin. Now we can go to... Oh, bullshit! Now we can go to Zarwin. Okay. Okay. I want my sat-nav to be Dawn.
You're going the wrong way. Turn around when possible. You have reached your destination.
Now I can go to Zarwin. Now we can travel here. I thought it was a bit weird that there was a whole system with planets I couldn't walk on. But here we are. Oh, there's loads of things here. Let's go see what we can find. Elves in space. We were in space long before you humans were. Hi, Snag. Welcome, Orion, as well. We've got some new faces up in here today. Yeah. Aha. Cover the artifact. Mind games. Insignia recovered. This fragment appears to be from an old model freighter. Part of it is marked with the Charty Outpost insignia. Oh, you've been collecting those? Nice to have another one.
Just lead the way.
Oh, there we go.
You lead, I'll follow.
If you haven't had that happen before, you've missed a number of free resources from asteroids. How does it tell you they're out there, though? Like, what? So, when you're mousing around the map, sometimes you're supposed to come across, like, extra stuff floating in the system? Okay, that's another thing that was, like, never explained at all. I guess it's just, like, a thing that happens when you come across it, and you just try. Okay, cool. I only ever clicked on each individual planet because it wasn't obvious there was anything else. No one ever said, like, in a tutorial, like, there was never a character who was like, oh, you can randomly scan for stuff, by the way. Just, like, look around the rings of the planets and see what you find. Like, there was never any of that going on. If there was, I completely blanked on it. Not explained, just gotta know about it. Another thing about games from this time and older games, there'll often be stuff like that. Like, no one was very good at making tutorials yet or explaining what the frick was going on. So a lot of stuff just doesn't get told to you. Trial and error. Yeah, take down the barricades. Parkour! Parkour! See if I can run over these guys as well. People were saying that about Mass Effect 2, like the whole kind of interplanetary exploration is much cooler in Mass Effect 2 apparently, and a lot more straightforward. So I'm kind of looking forward to that. Oh, it's just one guy. Oh, he's just chilling. He's just chilling. Whee! Most players aren't reading chat whilst playing. This is true. My eyes are constantly going back and forth between chat. So if I was randomly scrolling over something, I probably wouldn't have seen it. One thing I would say, if you ever doubt how hard it is to play a game on stream and also talk to chat, watch a streamer's eyes. During any stream, go in, watch a streamer's eyes. You'll see it like flick one side. And that's probably where they have their chat. And just look at how many times their eyes are flicking back and forth as they're playing something. I swear it's like a weird innate skill you build up, just being able to flick your eyes so much. But we need a third eye in our cheek. I need like an eye just here so that I can see everything going on. It was explained in the printed manual. I remember those days. I remember buying a game, like queuing up to buy a game and then taking it home and then like reading through the manual. I would always read through the entire manual before I played a game. I was very particular about that. I was like, I'm going to read the manual, going to learn the control schemes, and they'd often have like little Easter egg things in the manuals as well, so it was worth doing. Why did the remastered edition not come with a fully printed manual? Why, Steam? Manual reading. Oh god. Shit! Take cover! Thank you! Ah, you're still here. Hey, these ones are a bit tougher. There's still one back there. I'll go sort him out. Woo! There we go. Still one more. Tally, watch yourself. He's got a gun. Woo, yeah. Boom. Still someone hiding. Yoo-hoo. Goodbye. You want to come out? You're the only one left. You can run away in fear if you want to. I'll allow it. There is the coward's way out if you want it. No, the door's open. You could just go. I wouldn't hold it against you. Your entire squad is dead. Are you upstairs? Can't hide from me. Yes, Alpha automatically times out any links. But I see it. I see it. Someone's actually uploaded the old manual, have they? So you can look through and experience the true Mass Effect 1. I didn't like reading the manual for RPGs because I didn't like having spoilers for which characters would end up in my party. Yeah, before you've even met them, the manual's like, how to control blah 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 the wizard. And you're like, no, I didn't know he was going to be in my party. You have discovered the corpse of Captain Willem of the MSV Majesty. His stiff fingers are wrapped tightly around a small datapad. A final message, maybe. We should take this back to the people who need it. Oh, it's telling me to go back to Citadel to inform someone as well. Ferrinta system. Which one were we doing? Choa, Privateers, Noveria. It was the hostages, right? That we were doing. Hades Gamma Cluster. I didn't even know. Maybe we just completed the quest. Who knows anymore? There's so many side quests. I'm not sure you can hand this in anymore. It's at the Citadel, and they might not let you back after you stole the ship. I was thinking the quest just kind of disappeared. Like, which one? Yeah, it was this one, wasn't it? The Strenus system one. So it's like, go back and tell his brother that he died. I don't think they're gonna want me there. Kind of tempted to see what happens if I go back, though. Just gonna immediately arrest me. Just you try. Stupid council. They don't know what they're doing anyway. Okay. Terrain wreckage, debris. There's more debris over here. Let's go see if we can scavenge some stuff. We're gonna be stuck out here. Let's see what we can scavenge. Mass Effect 1 was probably my most played game. It's scary how much of it I remembered years later going into the remaster. It's one of those that I guess at the time, if it came out, it was just groundbreaking. It must have been so exciting to play at the time because there was nothing else like this. Not this level of detail. Not these graphics as well. So going back and playing these games, I try and appreciate them in the way that I would have at the time as well. I wish I'd found Mass Effect earlier in my gaming life. I think honestly, during this time, I was just consumed by MMOs. And any MMO, I was playing it. Oh god! Just keep firing. Oh, it's messed me up so much already. Woo, it's trying to jump the acid. That did not work out. Oh yeah, I say we repair. We repair. Oh god. If we can, that is, we may just want to run away. I think running away is a good option. Oh no, I'm having that bug where I can't fire again. There we go. Happened with my sniper too. Run away. Have you ever played the Dragon Age games? Origins, I have. 2 years ago, more than 2 years ago on this channel. The entire playthrough is up on my YouTube VODs channel. If you go to the main YouTube channel and then go to Dual Whisper VODs, entire thing is on there. It was a while ago, but I got to play through live on Twitch, so that was nice. The Dragon Age series is another one that I knew I would like. And I just waited and waited and waited to play it until I had enough time to appreciate it. And then it was so many years after too, but I am hoping to do the second and third one before the brand new Dragon Age comes out as well. But I loved Dragon Age Origins. It was very much a game of its time. And it was very buggy. Even in like the redone Steam edition, it was so buggy. And especially going into the main city was always bug out and like people had each other's faces on and that kind of thing. There were some really hilarious bugs in that game, to be honest. So it kind of added to the charm for me playing it so many years later. I have played Lord of the Rings Online, only a little bit, and it was quite close to launch, so I haven't tried it again since then. It was good. I really liked how they've been very faithful to the lore, and the role-playing community was amazing. The game itself didn't grab me, though. Like, I didn't feel like I was addicted, and I feel like I need that with MMOs. I need that kind of first addiction and not thinking about anything else, like just wanting to play this game. And for me, the combat systems and the questing just wasn't quite compelling enough to grab me. But I wish I had liked it more. And I wonder if it's changed at all over the years. But yeah, I play a lot of MMOs on this channel if anyone's newer. Elder Scrolls Online and Guild Wars 2 are my main ones at the moment. I have dabbled in Final Fantasy Online as well. And I might come back because I hear there's a 14-day free thing going on at the moment. And I made the mistake of actually buying the game. So in order to keep on playing, if you have the full edition of the game, you have to actually subscribe. Whereas now it's free up to like level 60. I wish I hadn't bought the game. I was obsessed with Lord of the Rings Online. The addiction hit me hard. It's definitely changed a lot since the launch, though. I actually, I never had my own account, but Elf Dad is a massive fan of Lord of the Rings. He always has been. You know, maybe it's the whole being an elf thing. We kind of find it flattering that humans like elves so much, and the whole Tolkien lore really appeals to us. So he actually backed the game early, and he got a lifetime subscription for it. Very early on in the development, I think it was if you gave like £100 or something, you would get a lifetime subscription to the entire game. And of course, him being a massive Lord of the Rings fan, he was like, yeah, sure, and did it. So he allowed me to go on his account and have a little kind of wander around. It was kind of cool. I liked it. I liked the music system as well, and I liked how you could have like lineage and families roleplay wise. You could have like a roleplay description of your character inbuilt into the game, which is not something that a lot of MMOs do. Normally you need an add-on to do any kind of roleplay stuff. So that was really cool. I still played Lord of the Rings Online at Christmas for Frostblur. There's those MMOs that you always come back to for the festivals. Guild Wars 2 has amazing festivals, and I will always come back for the festivals as well. No matter what's going on anywhere else, I'm like, yes, it's Halloween, Guild Wars 2. It's Christmas, Guild Wars 2. I got Final Fantasy for free all the way to Stormblood thanks to the Twitch Ant things. Oh, like the Twitch drop stuff? The only thing I bought was the Shadowbringers and like a 6-month sub. I don't think there's such a thing as too many MMOs, but even I struggle to play 3 at once. So I'm always playing a few at once, but I normally have one that's my main focus. And at the moment, that's kind of Elder Scrolls Online because it's had a lot going on for it recently. Blackwood came out. There's loads of content dropping. There's loads of events happening. And Guild Wars 2's been on the back burner for me for a while just because they had a new expansion on the horizon, but we hadn't heard much about it. But they did have a big reveal 2 weeks ago? Or was it last week? No, 2 weeks ago. And End of Dragons, a lot more has been announced. I'm very excited about that. It launches in February next year. It appears the person was trying to mark the nearby mineral deposit when he died. Or was killed. Is there gonna be a worm here? It's probably gonna be a worm here. Suspiciously safe. Nothing's trying to kill me. Okay, this is fine. I thought I was gonna die, but we're fine. Hey Wizard, welcome back. Did you have some good noms? We're still going! Oh! We're still here, we're still alive. Partially. And we're exploring this planet. Was this the nearby mineral deposit? Oh, hello nearby mineral deposit. You're here. The Old Republic is always one that gets talked about as well. So much love for Old Republic. I never played it. I was really cautious. I was looking at all the behind the scenes stuff and like, oh, okay, this game could be good. Like they have potential to make this really good. And then something happened after it came out. Like there was some scandal, like pay to win stuff, or some rumor about something going on. I just never ended up trying it. But it still gets mentioned a lot during my streams now, and people say that Old Republic was really, really good. And had a very strong party system as well. Companions and everything.
You lead, I'll follow.
You lead, I follow. I want to get in the vehicle. Thank you. Thank you, Tali. Much obliged. Let's go see what we can find up here as well. Woo! I wonder if it will let me hand in this side quest. Now that we've started on the final countdown, and we're technically starting on the final mission, will I ever get my money from this guy for saving his, well, not saving his brother, finding his brother's dead body? Is he ever gonna care? Probably not. I have ESO, but I struggle to get into it. Is there any tips on the best ways to do quests in order? So that's one thing that I think is difficult coming from other games, because stuff like World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy, I guess, as well, has an order to the main quest that you're supposed to do it in, and you go through and it's all very clear, whereas ESO, one of its greatest strengths really is that the chapters are all happening at the same time and you can do them in any order. So they've done quite well at making them all fit together, whichever order you do them in. That said, there is an order that the community has kind of worked out that people think fits best. We actually had a big discussion about this on Gilded the other day, and a couple of ESO friends were linking like a big diagram of which order to do stuff in if you absolutely want to meet each character at the prime time to get to know them and that kind of thing. So go back and have a look on the Gilded channel in the ESO group, and that should help explain a couple things. But yeah, essentially all the expansions are happening at the same time. All the chapters, it's all happening at the same time. Dragons are attacking elsewhere. Somerset's being attacked by sea slodes. And you've got all the base world stuff happening. So technically happening at the same time. Yeah, the chart was a little bit intimidating. This is true. But the chart also includes the DLCs. But essentially, easy answer is like, just do what you feel like playing. And it all kind of slots in quite nicely. If you can do it in the order of release, that worked quite well for me. I did it in release order. And I didn't miss anything. There appears to be no one at this camp. The generator is still functioning, but there are no signs of the former occupants. The camp's computer notes several locations of interest. Oh, so we've got some extra pings on the map. Or some more resources that we hadn't found before. Look at all that snow. I would love some snow right now. I was saying earlier, but I love some snow. I want to get nice and cozy. I want to wear big jumpers and have hot chocolates. I'm in a wintry mood. Bring on autumn already. It's nearly spooky season. It is kind of Hoth-like, isn't it? Although we can kind of walk around without being blasted to smithereens. Like, Hoth was proper blizzardy. Wouldn't want to get out of my mech there. Halloween costume ideas. We love Halloween here on this channel. We go hard on Halloween. I always do several different costumes, and it's the only time of year that I can be convinced to play horror games, because I'm a total wuss. Might do, I think, Resident Evil this year. We've played a lot of the bigger horrors of the past few years. We played Alien Isolation as well. Most recent Resident Evil people said was really good, so we may do this. Where am I? Who am I? Am I the wrong way around? I need a sat-nav for this thing. I'm useless. Now am I going the right way? Yes, there we go. Essentially, I have a sat-nav in the bottom right-hand corner, but I have to place the flags, and I'm not reliable. I don't trust myself. I need a nice AI woman to tell me where to go. Maybe in Mass Effect 2, there will be a nice AI woman who tells me exactly what to do. Commander, I have news for you. Commander, you're going the wrong way. Commander, you are a fucking idiot. At least that's what I'm hoping for. Palladium. Nice. That is a very heavy deposit of palladium. I've got so much money, and I've collected so much money throughout this game, and looted every single thing possible, but I've never spent any money on anything. Like, I bought like one piece of Quarian armor and one gun, and that was it. I didn't really spend any more money, so I've just been hoarding it this entire time. There's an anomaly on the map as well. I got takeout pizza and I'm eating it as we speak. It was very good. I'm so tempted to order takeout. So tempted. I was really bad though, and I had takeaway on Monday because I was feeling really ill. I was like, takeaway. I just had my second jab, and I was like, can I be bothered to make some lembas bread right now? Probably not. It's takeaway time. I had human breads known as naan breads. The beacon was a trap. It was a trap. Oh no. I didn't see this coming. Hiya. Always a trap. Just squish the geth a few times. Take that, fool. What's the go-to pizza? Chat, do you want to tell them, or shall I? Some people know my secret. I have a secret that breaks people, and they lose all faith and respect in me. I don't like cheese. I know, it's shocking. It is a beloved human food, but I don't like cheese. Maybe it's the elvish taste buds. I've just never been able to stomach cheese. I don't like it in the slightest. Humans think that cheese improves everything. They're like, oh yeah, you put cheese on this. Yeah, it'll make everything better. Cheese. I've just never been a fan. No offense to human culture. I can't understand the fascination with fermenting milk objects. Why? Why? I also don't like bacon. Yep. It's true. I tried it. I was underwhelmed. Oh, I've got to touch this thing. There we go. Thank you. Oh, the glowy blue thing. I think. Oh no. That's fine. Apparently you don't have to do anything with it. It's just kind of there.
Right behind you, Shepard.
To be honest, Dawn, you don't like most foods. I like bread. I like pasta. I like fruit. I like chocolate. I like sugar. I like cookies. I like cake. And Lembas bread, naan bread, baguettes, bread rolls. Any kind of Lembas related food. Beautiful. Seal of elven approval. I've never actually eaten fish. It's just never appealed to me. It's just not an elvish thing. I know that seems weird that like I've never even tried it, but elvish culture, we don't generally eat things that come from the sea. And I'm pretty sure that comes from the association of the sea with sea elves. And sea elves are not very well regarded, at least in our society, and very much looked down on and seen as dirty and evil. So that's why we don't eat many products that come from the sea. Can I go back from here? Oh no, I go back from here. Return to the Normandy. Now we'll see if we can go back to Citadel and hand in this quest. We only have 5 minutes remaining on the timer. I'm kind of curious to see whether the gifted subs are broken. I hope it hasn't been adding the wrong time for gifted subs this entire time. We hope. Should have been adding 3 minutes per gifted sub. But bits and tips also count too. And it's been adding those fine, so who knows? Who knows? Yeah, sea elves pee in the sea. Exactly. Why would you want to eat something that comes from the sea where the sea elves have been? Ew, gross. It's like letting dirty dogs in a paddling pool and then eating bits of leaves from the paddling pool. No. So we don't really do seafood. Fish never has really appealed to me. Oysters, fish. Never been something I've been too hot on. Okay, let's see if we can go to Citadel. Will it even let us back? I suspect not. But it's worth a try. I didn't even do anything wrong. I'm just trying to save the galaxy. Let's see if this works. So we go back to the Citadel. Shepard gets arrested. And the story ends just as Shepard gets taken to prison and the entire galaxy explodes. Would be an ending. You cannot go to the Citadel. I cannot. Okay. No side quest for me. Because apparently the next main story mission is the point of no return. So if we do start this one, that will start the end of the game. I don't think I'm going to be able to hand in any side quests. Unless it's for a different planet, but most of these were from the Citadel. There's one on a medical base on another planet. All these collection quests, obviously. Some hostages as well. But I don't know if we'll have time to save them. Who knows? I've never tried Lembas, but I probably will give it a go if the Elder Scrolls Cookbook has a recipe. Now, Elder Scrolls Cookbook won't, because Lembas is from Lord of the Rings. So there will not be a recipe there, but there are apparently some equivalents online that humans have tried to make. There are some recipes for lembas bread. It doesn't quite do real, genuine elvish bread justice, but it's close. It's close. Next Mass Effect stream is gonna be wild. If we go do the main mission, yeah. I'm just there like, is it worth doing these? Or is this just another like, go kill the things, talk to the person, and they say, thank you for rescuing me. Like, I don't know if these will actually be interesting quests to go and do. And a lot of them I can't return back and tell them. Because that's the final quest and we can't go back. Do you by any chance have the recipe? I can't share elvish recipes with mortals, I'm afraid. There is a rule given out by the Elven Council that we can't share any traditionally elvish recipes. If they get you levels, they're worth doing. I'm one-shotting everything right now, though, so I'm not even struggling. Besieged base can be done, hostages as well, and the collection quests are silly boring, but you can still do them now as well. Lots of random planet landing and asteroid scanning. Okay. We've got most of the collections, I think. Can you go to the center of the universe? I mean, at the center of the universe. Pretty sure. There's something I don't want to be sucked into. Medical base is in Hades Gamma Cluster, so that is over there. There's 2 minutes left on the clock, so this can all end now. So I'm like, this could be the end of the stream, potentially. So I won't start going somewhere. I will look at the place in case, but there is the Hades Gamma Cluster, the Cacus system. That's a whole load of caca. Hades Gamma Cluster. Argus Row, Pharos. Local Cluster, Maroon Sea, Gemini. Hades. We need to go to Cacus. Let's see what's there. 1 minute remaining on the Shepathon. Time can still be added. But we've had a good run today. We've been live for how many hours? 8 hours, 30 minutes. It did have the potential to go up to 12. But I'm ready to go take a nice holiday in space if it ends now. Farringor, Trealmus. Did I even explore this place before? Mercury. 43 seconds! Oh! Death is a spicy one. Death Rain subscribing for the very first time and willingly giving their soul. Welcome to the Wisps. Just so you know, I am now the proud owner of your soul. You have given your soul to me. I have transmuted it from your body into its pure form of energy known as a wisp. So you are now a wisp. Enjoy living forever for the next 30 days. And you also have some extra sub perks, including the emotes and some extra stuff over on Discord and Gilded as well. So feel free to join us over there. We've got a precious few extra minutes. Maybe I can find the planet. Deathy! Deathy's going ham. Death Rain with the 10 gifted souls! That is quite the number of wispies that have now been taken by me. I will take very good care of them. You know that you can trust them with me, Death. And welcome to Tamriel, Mickey, Egg Pally, Shrines, Lala, Viking Itch, Mystery, Rafa, Jovine, and Milk as well. There you go. It went to 20 again. Yeah, it only added 18. Why would it add 18? Of all the things, why would it add 18 minutes? Because you think if it was doing 1 minute per sub by mistake, it would do 10 minutes, right? So that's weird. It went to 20 again. Yeah. I'm confused. We were like a minute remaining, and then it went up to 3, and then it added on that one as well. I'm so confused. Timer? Why? You're not even breaking in a logical way. 4 of the subs didn't count. I'm wondering if this has like something to do with Twitch API changes. That's the only thing I can think of, because it's weird that only 4 of the subs wouldn't count. Because technically, if it's broken and it's just adding a minute per sub, then it should have added exactly 10 minutes, and that wasn't exactly 10 minutes. Weird. Technology, eh? What is going on? So we've got to add the extra time. See if I can pop on manually. So it should be 12 minutes, right? Could it count new and recurring subs differently? Maybe. It's never done that before, though. Should just, yeah, it's including gifted subs, so. Interesting. Interesting. Immortality is even more confusing than the tech, this is true. It added 3 for death sub, and then 18 for 6 of the subs. So 12 minutes for the faulty AI. I wonder what the frick is going on. I mean, it might be a Twitch side issue. Like, there might just be something funky going on with subs today. Who knows? Who knows? But I will add an extra 12 minutes. Dre, the master of math, up in chat. It shall be done. Shall be done. 12 minutes going on. Boom! Back up to 30. We are saved, my friends. We are saved. Death has saved us from the precipice of oblivion and the end of the Shepathon. I guess I land on Choey. Do I even need to go to Choey? I'm looking for some scientists. I don't think I can land anywhere else, so they must be on Choey. Must be. Here we go. Tali and Garrus, Dream Squad. Why would I take anyone else? The Reapers don't want you to succeed. They're like, no, you can't save the universe. How dare you? They've hacked the systems. Is what they're good at, after all. I wouldn't be surprised. An anomalous signal. Let's go see what that is. Many anomalies. Twitch, agents of the Reapers. We already knew that, though. If anyone's gonna be a Reaper agent, it's Twitch. Far too many suspicious things going on lately with Twitch. It's true. Need to remind Dawn to check the asteroids before she leaves. So, to check asteroids, do I just randomly, blindly go around the circles on the edge of the maps and see if anything pops up? Like, is that how you do it? Very scientific. What, so much stuff. Ah, more of the Matriarch's writings. Nice. That is a pew pew. We have a big old gun on the top of the car. It's fun. I get to use it sometimes. If I'm well behaved. Which is never. I've got so much stuff. We gotta go selling again. I picked up too many things going adventuring. Hover over the whole of the asteroid belt, see what pings. So is it just for extra resources, like bits of metal and tokens and things?
Close to the transmitter, your comms pick up a recording of a wistful string quartet. Your power to the system is shut down. Whoever lived here, they haven't been back for some time. The crates are covered with Choey's chalky dust, and the status lights of the shack indicates its atmosphere ran out long ago.
No one's been here. What happened to them then? You just die of old age happily on this planet? I hope so. The collection quest. Ah, so that could be why I'm missing a few, because I feel like I've been to all the clusters. There might be some hanging around that I didn't see before. Parkour! Whoa! Parkour, parkour. That is the pew-pew system. Much pew-pew. Infinite ammo. It's amazing. And I'm pretty convinced this mech can survive almost anything. I've chucked it off mountains. It also does a very good parkour. Can go almost vertical up a mountain. Come on, show off your tricks. No. Show chat how cool you are. No. Yeah, that works. Is it an ambush? Oh no, there's an entrance console. There's something inside here. Might be baddies. Watch yourselves. Take down the terrorists, but remember to check your targets. The civilians are so addled by the drug, they'll wander right into the middle of a firefight. Oh great. I'm great at avoiding collateral damage. No one ever gets hurt on my watch. Only one person died on Feros. I did quite well there. It's always so quiet when you go in here as well. Silent. So close to item limit. Too quiet. Hello, insane scientist. How are you? Having a nice day? Being... Oh!
Won't get me next time.
What the heck is going on? Biotic terrorists? Oh, I failed the civilian mission already. They're already done for. Come here. Come out where I can snipe you. Ugh, guess I'm going in. Cannot move. Die! You cannot stop the future. Yes, I can with my shotgun. Okay. Buff up shields and just chill here for a second. They're pretty nasty. To break down your excess Omnigel. I never really use it. Yeah, it's just kind of there. Oh, hi. Come back here. Okay, that was very satisfying. Well, everyone here seems to be dead, which is the goal. It's not coming up with a number for researchers killed, so maybe he didn't count. No one saw anything. Oh, hi there.
They come toward you, so look at them. Have to look at still your mouth.
You've cleared the facility. Civilian losses were tolerable. Evolution of humanity, huh? Those biotics didn't seem too different from the other scum you've dealt with.
Two people died. It's fine. She was kind of standing in the... Oh. She T-posing on me. You having a nice T-pose over there? She's fine.
They come toward you, so look at them. Have to look away. Keep moving and they can't steal your mouth.
Yeah. She's fine. Nobody panic. It's one body. Everyone else is doing great. Great, I tell you. I had to Omnigel some stuff before when my inventory was really full because we were on Vermeer and my bags were already full. Is it better to Omnigel stuff or to sell it? At this point, I have a lot of money, which I hardly ever use, but which is more useful at the moment? They knocked her into T-pose. He slapped me so hard I went full T-pose. She's enjoying life. I need to get someone here to sort them out. Well, mission successful, sort of. Yeah, full T-pose is like, So she's not quite full T-pose. Arms down a little bit. Just a bit more refined, that one. Can max out Omnigel, I think. It depends on if you get bored of hacking minigames. I feel like I could just not hack most of the time because I have so much. I should probably cheat a bit more. I like the hacking minigames, especially in the main story stuff. Like I think it's better to do the hacking, but when it comes to side mission stuff, I'm sometimes like, oh, here we go again. I'll go to hack this to get in the hold. Okay, I'll put that in. So I might cheat sometimes now, just to use my gel. Oops. Ooh, more resources. About turn. Not that this will matter soon, because I'm just like going to save the universe soon. But we may as well. I've never actually used my resources for anything. Well, that were some nice resources. I think I'm ready to go back to Normandy, though. Let us
Message coming
check.
in.
Ooh.
Patching it through.
Good work, Commander.
You're welcome.
You took down the biotics with minimal collateral damage.
Nah, it was my fault. It was just one guy. He was standing in the wrong place. He was an idiot. To be fair, it's his fault he's dead.
I killed innocent people today, Admiral. Biotics said
innocent
but I pulled the
schminnocent.
trigger.
The biotics had every advantage, including human shields. You lost a handful of civilians. Any other unit I sent in would have lost dozens of innocent lives.
You're welcome.
You saved a lot of lives today, Commander.
Few lives for the rescue of many. Worth. So now I learned the existence of undetectable asteroids. So I'm guessing I just do this around the belts and see if anything pops up. And like, this is an asteroid belt, so we do it around here as well. Searching for invisible things. Not the planet path, the actual. I was like, yeah, it wouldn't make sense if it was just kind of. I mean, the ship was in just a planet path before that random ship we found, so I was wondering if there were any like Easter egg things hidden just on the actual orbits. Nothing here though. This is a free path here. Well, question is, do we go side quest or do we go main story? We've still got a couple of side quests that I think we can hand in. This one we can't tell him that his brother is dead because it won't let us back in the Citadel, so he'll never know. There is the doctor in the Newton system, in the Kepler Verge, that we can go and warn. There was a message transmitted to him. We've got some hostages in the Farinata system and the Hades Gamma cluster, which is convenient because I think we're in the Hades Gamma cluster at the moment. We were just now. We're on Cacus at the moment. Plutus? Farinata. Let's go see what's here. Might find something in the asteroids over here. Who knows? Oh no, it's pinpointing it. It's pinged me. MSV Ontario. I can board the ship. Private owner. Yeah. Go mess some people up. Is this where I went before? I don't even know. We're going anyway. See if there's anything in there. Hi, friends. Everything looks the same, so I'm like, I don't know if this was the one we went in before. There might be nobody here and it might just be finished. Hello. Ooh, friends. I love friendship. Oh, a timer? What? What? Okay. All right. I am now stunned. I am still stunned. What's timer, precious? What's it for? More terrorists. I'm guessing they're gonna blow the whole place up. Or we have to find a bomb before it's too late. That's a tire, not bomb. That looks bombish. Another one though. Melee sniper build, that's a me. I started off Vanguard because I was like, oh yeah, I really want to play a more melee character because I always play a super ranged character, and then nope, just like progressed to being a sniper. My sniper rifle is so good though. I can just one-shot people. So it's too tempting to use it. The heck is the timer for, game? I'm hoping we find out.
See how it is?
Ah!
You write letters and everyone ignores
hostage.
you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Okay.
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Calm down. I'm gonna pretend I'm prepared to negotiate.
Let's not do anything we're all gonna regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
I wonder what would happen if Kaiden was here. You need Burns. Yeah, maybe Burns can help you now that he knows about your plight.
Think about this.
Maybe.
Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
Pause it and find out. Oh? This is as much as you get. I'm telling the truth. I didn't promise freedom. It's all I can do. I can let you get away. I could not hand you in.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth, I promise that.
He's still looking a bit unstable,
You're right.
though.
I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Okay.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened.
Oh, he actually listened. He wasn't
lying. I didn't know
lying.
they were so desperate.
Just doing my job, sir.
A 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Oh, easy. Saving people so easy.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
This guy's just gonna stare at me. Okay, well, that's a happy ending for everyone involved. Cool. I saved the day for once. You can forget about those other civilians on the other planet. At least we did a good job here. Yeah, I wonder if Kaiden would have had a special option with them. Something to yell at them to convince them that they were wrong. Why you beep at me, Mass Effect? Chairman Burns is there, yes. Okay. Try to go down this way. Ben is gifting a soul to Forza Volkjo. I probably murdered your name, Forza, but thank you so much for joining our wispy community. I hope you don't mind that I have taken your soul. You can blame Ben if you don't like your immortality. We don't offer refunds on the immortality. What I can do is provide you some excellent emotes. Your soul will not return to you, but you will have some cute elf emotes to use in Twitch chat. Ben has also added some time onto the timer, giving us some precious new few minutes as well. 3 minutes have been added. Time is growing very close. I love how every time it gets down to like a few minutes, someone goes boop and then puts it up to like 10 minutes. Oh, so close. Which way did I come in? It's through here, isn't it? Forza's got some elven magic again now. Back for 3 months, Forza is, so you've renewed their immortality once more. back to being a wisp, whether you like it or not. Can I get out this way? No. Can I get out this way? Maybe. And we're back on the Normandy. So that was the hostages. Locate signs of battle. There are Solarian artifacts scattered throughout the galaxy, as far as I know. There's minerals scattered everywhere too. We're so close to finding all the minerals that I'm like, should we bother finding them all? Is it worth it? And the same with the Turian emblems. We only need 3 more. Prothean discs, still a few more of those. There's the Doctor to warn. We'll go find the Doctor. He's Kepler Verge. Newton system, Kepler Verge.
Message coming in.
Oh, not again. They just won't leave me alone.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander.
Again, you're welcome.
Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Cool. And how much are you going to pay me for saving the day? The government is so rude. They're all like, oh, thank you. You totally saved our ass. Okay, where's my money? Never pay up. Already forgotten the name of the system we're going to. Styx, Hawking, Kepler Verge. Newton. Let's go there. See if we can find any more secrets hidden. Now that I know about this whole asteroid belt thing. God, there's so many things I wouldn't know if Twitch chat hadn't told me. I wouldn't know even about like weapon mods and stuff if Twitch chat hadn't mentioned it. Like the toxic rounds and stuff.
I thought you'd want to see, Commander. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
How can I help?
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
We found a connection between the scientists and you. They all worked on a classified project several years ago on a cruise.
It's gotta be a coincidence. Yeah, that's where... So backstory-wise, I got to pick my backstory. And mine was that I was part of this squad that all got absolutely slaughtered and I was the only survivor. Don't know if it is a coincidence.
A cruise? I lost my whole unit there. You're saying that our scientists were involved?
I can't get any information on what they were working on. The project records were sealed. Commander, Shepard, what you do with this is up to you. I just thought you'd want to know. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr.
Returning Wisp.
I'm transmitting.
And with it, the Shepathon has reignited for another few minutes. Welcome back, Fish. 15 months of immortality, Fish. Welcome back into the fold. Enjoy eternal life once more, and thank you for supporting. The show, the Shepathon, continues. He's given me news about something on my map related to my backstory. An ice dwarf world. It looks so pretty though. It's got a survey for me. More Matriarch's writings. Ontarium. Oh, I can land here.
Though Onderon's surface is uncomfortably hot, its nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere and abundant shallow seas make it ideal as a candidate for habitation by most known species. Unfortunately, the orbit of the moon Thonil has been slowly decaying since the system coalesced. Its proximity is beginning to have tidal effects, and its dynamo-like revolution through Onatron's magnetic field is generating increasingly powerful electrical storms. While some have suggested emplacement of Mass Effect drives in an attempt to lighten the moon and correct its orbit, the scale of such a project, tens of thousands of drives, costing enough to bankrupt the governments of all the Citadel's races, make it a pipe dream. A multiracial effort is underway to catalogue and preserve the unique genetic diversity of Onderon's vibrant young biosphere. Tragic. Exogenicorp and Heoan Genomics represent the Alliance's share of the effort.
It's kind of sad. They know the planet's going to die and there's nothing they can do about it, so they're just collecting what evidence they have of the life that was there. It's dying out. Get the squad going in though. Primes don't add time, they should. The only thing I can think about why the time has been messing up is that Twitch has changed their API again. Because they always do this. Like, every time we have a subathon, they change something. And essentially, that's the way that Twitch communicates with third-party software and stuff. So, like, how they communicate with Streamlabs and anything else that uses a Twitch extension. So, yeah, I don't know. Did the time go on there for Fish's sub? Should have gone on for Fish's sub. I swear it did, because it went up to 13. I think. Because it was nearly down under 10, and then I think it went up over the time again. Can't trust these robots, can you? Always betraying you at the last moment. The Geth counter is broken. It never went up, really? It was like 14 before the prime, really? I thought we were down to 11 minutes at one point. But maybe that was for before Ben's sub. All right, I will manual add the time. Fish, 3 minutes manually added just for you. There we go, ready? Boom, 13 minutes. You're keeping the dream alive, my friend. Keeping the dream alive. Yeah, I have no idea why it's being a butt today. Because this has worked fine before. Basically, I know for War of the Wisps, because War of the Wisps we have a custom bot that we use, and it gives people points if they sub or whatever, and then they can spend them on their teams. I know that for last War of the Wisps, it started doing something weird with Prime subs, because Twitch has now like classified Prime subs as their own thing, separate from a normal sub. There's like, oh, that's not a normal sub, and it's like in its own class. So who knows? If anyone notices like, hey, my sub didn't add time, what's with that? Let me know, and I'll do my best to update it manually as well. I can kick the bot. Give him a shove. He deserves it. Ooh, something down in the valley. Down in the valley, down here. What is it? Did they improve driving in this game? I'm told this is the improved version. It's certainly fun to drive this, and I know that a lot of people complained about the driving in the last one. So maybe improved. Somewhat, yeah. I squished that bug and it just got smaller. It didn't die, it just got smaller. Hang on. Scientific experiment here. Just do a 100.10. And I think that one actually died. There's a dead body here as well. Should probably check that out. Well, he was no one important apparently. Tragic. I'll be so disappointed if my body was on an alien planet, but I didn't even get a tooltip. Not even something that came up and said, oh, it appears she was an elf. She looks around 21,005 in age. She died violently, perhaps by an attack. There's a token around her neck. You can take it if you like. Oh, not even tooltip that says that. Ultimate disrespect. This guy has some stuff we can take, though. There we go. Turin insignia. God, I'm so close to getting all of those. How many more? How many more? Oh, two more. Two more, and I'd have them all. I have picked up everything on every planet that we've landed on so far. Oh! There we go. Just killing some unknown species on a doomed planet. They're all gonna die eventually. I may as well kill them for science. I know they said they were collecting records of the biodiversity on this planet, for posterity, but I'm just going to run over it first, because that's going to help. I'm helping. I'm nurturing the natural species. They appreciate it. All right, parkour. Come on, get some boost going. You can do it. It's almost vertical. You can do it, I believe. Nothing stops the mech. Oh, I thought that was a sheep. I was coming over the crest of the hill and I was like, oh, it's a little sheep. And it's a piece of technology that's been left here. I'm going to use my Omnigel. There you go. Oh, it's so pretty up here. Look at that. The lighting and everything. I can't imagine what it must be like playing through this, having played the original. And just seeing it as you probably imagined it back in the day, like with proper lighting and textures. And it's still not obviously like today's game standard, but everything is so much more detailed than it would have been. There were a few people in chat when we went to the Citadel for the first time, just going, oh my god, the water effects! Just been fangirling over the water effects. Oh no, we've got company. Can I shoot him from that far away? I'll be surprised if I hit him from the top of the mountain. Ah, hello friends. Hello. Hi. Gotcha. They deserved it. There's got to be a way in here. Maybe. Sometimes there's an access panel and then you can go down deeper. Can't see one though. Well, I guess this is just what we get. Another quest marker down here though. Well, this guy's body seems important. Ah, we're going inside. I went in a full circle, only to not see the side where it actually was. Need to go do some selling soon. Polonium rounds. Gonna go dump everything at the ship's requisition officer. After we're done. More dead people. Oh god, there's a lot of red markers in here. Okay. Anyone? Oh, hi. Ay, ay, ay! They're all here! Garrus, where are you? There he is. All is well. Shields up, everyone. Okay, I think we're good. There's one more in that corner over there somewhere. Team's guarding my rear again. Yeah, they're just guarding the exits. Sometimes they have trouble coming in the doors. Hello. Goodbye. They never last long with me around.
Stay back.
Another hostage.
No with you. All I want is this bastard.
What did he do to you?
He's a madman. Mr. Toombs, you're insane. You need help.
Shut up. You don't get to lie. You don't. Shepard? My god. Shepard, is that you?
Not gonna lie, I don't remember who the fuck you are. Toombs? Name doesn't ring a bell. Who are you? When did we meet each other?
Corporal Toombs? But
Akuz?
I saw you die on Akuz. How did you get here?
I don't remember you
They
at all.
took me, Shepard. The scientists.
Ah.
You can't prove any of this. This man is delusional.
See, they were running
Who
tests
was
on
Toombs?
the
I
Thresher
don't know.
bombs.
Pretend to remember him, otherwise he's gonna
shoot
shoot
us
guard.
just to watch and study. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
What do you mean?
What did they do to you, Toombs?
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
Commander Shepard was at a cruise. She knows the truth.
I don't fucking remember, Garrus.
This man deserves to die, Shepard. For you, for me,
Garrus!
for everyone else in the unit.
Fill me in
Are you
here.
with me?
Well, I'm a goody two-shoes, so I'm going to say this isn't justice. This won't make you feel as good as you think it will. It won't bring you peace. Only justice will. Honorable choice.
You're better than this, Toombs.
Yes.
You're not like them.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation. The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard.
Okay.
You
Now I
can't
see how this
judge
relates to
me.
my story.
You don't have
I see.
the right.
So yeah, Akuz is the place that gets mentioned in my backstory. Okay, I was thinking, oh, it's somewhere I've been to, like, in the questline. I've just forgotten who he is. But no, in my character's backstory, which we got to choose during character creation, I chose that my entire squad died on a mission, and I felt responsible, and I wanted to make up for it. Like, that was my key character trait. So he did survive unexpectedly. I couldn't help them. But now you can. We can still get justice.
Toombs, if I could have helped you on Akuz, I would have. All I can do is help now. Let me.
Okay. I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me one. Just as long as he goes to trial.
If anything, death is too
Maybe
nice
the
a fate for
screaming
him.
will stop now. I don't know.
It's over.
Those
You're
bastards
okay now.
can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Mercury saying he's a backstory character as well. That makes much more sense. I was just like, did I forget a really important character who I should have remembered? Toombs stares morosely at the floor, lost in his memories. You give the scientist a shove towards the door. Your mission is complete. The Alliance courts will take it from here. I hope they don't let the guy free, because he deserves justice. That guy deserves to rot in prison for the rest of his days. That is the only fate he deserves. Well then. I think that was our last, like, side quest that we can do. Admiral Hackett? Where is Admiral Hackett? Guessing he's back on the planet as well? Or he's gonna page in when we get to the ship, like most of them do. See if he calls in when I try and go on my ship.
Message coming
Ding
in.
ding! Hello!
Patching it through.
Who's there?
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure, hopefully with therapy.
Magnus!
I hope this helped you find some peace, Commander. Thank you. Fifth Fleet out.
Magnus is like, I see that you're nearly escaping the Shepathon. The Shepathon must continue. Thank you so much for the tip, Magnus. I very much appreciate it. And I'm sure so does Commander Sheep Shepherd. You've saved the galaxy. Mercury is coming to your aid as well, with another minute added to the counter too. It's happening. It's happening. So I think I've done all the side quests we can complete right now. Which means I think the only thing we can do is either go looking for trinkets around the galaxy and complete our entire collection. We're so close on some of them that I'm so tempted, but is it worth doing? Like, is that something I should do? I'd have to survey the entire galaxy. I'm a bit lazy for that. But there are the Turian insignias, which we're really close on. Like, there's 2 more that I don't have, but who knows where they could be. Ooh, I'm tempted just to start the story and see what happens. F5, all the way. Met him at a con. Oh, nice. But it's so weird when you meet people whose voices you recognize or who have been in TV series and films, because your brain recognizes them and you go, oh, I know you. We know each other, but obviously they've never seen you in your life. Didn't visit every planet. I don't know which ones I haven't visited. Is there like a log to tell you which ones you haven't visited? It's more that I visited so many, I can't remember like which ones I visited. Like, there's so many. Sesmos. This one's pretty, but I can't go there. I can look at it from afar and admire it. What's the story in Clan Corey? No story, apparently. There's no way we can go there. It's like that with a lot of the planets. You can kind of survey them, or you can look from afar. But sometimes there's not any extra shinies there. Hi Credo, welcome on in. Do you use mouse and keyboard or controller usually? Which is your preferred? For me, mouse and keyboard is what I'm most comfortable with because it's what I've played the most games on. I'm just really bad on controller usually. If it's any kind of shooting game on controller, I just can't. Like, I want to be able to aim at what I want to shoot and then click and then have it go. Whereas on controller, I'm just zooming around trying to find the person. I think it's mostly because I haven't played a lot on controller though. The only games I usually play on controller are console exclusives. So a game that I really want to play and it's only on console. So Horizon Zero Dawn was that for me. I wasn't very good at shooting in Horizon Zero Dawn, and at the time it wasn't out on PC, so I suffered through playing with the console. But there are some games I really enjoy on controller. Spyro I love it very much, and I've been playing through that again actually recently. Wouldn't you like to know if you visited all the planets or not? Damn it. Okay, we're having a quick scope around, having a quick scope. Because I'm in two minds. I'm like, okay, we have 14 minutes on the timer. But with 14 minutes on the timer, I shouldn't start main story, right? Like, if we think it's gonna end in 14 minutes, I should save it for another stream. But also, what if we go in and then the timer goes up again? Then we do have time to do main story. Such shenanigans. Checking all the planets for extra things. Yeah, I've been playing Skyward Sword with controller because it's on Switch. And I've been playing it with motion controls, just like bashing around motion controls. This was never here before. Dr. R. Hart, wasn't that where we went with Garrus? I don't know if we've been here already, but just to scope out the place, see if there's any extra shinies for us. I have been loving Skyward Sword as well. That's the other main single player we're playing through at the moment. I think the whole place is cleared out. Unless sudden enemies. Yeah, because Dr. Hart was from Garrus's personal story. And Garrus wanted to go after him and get revenge, and we encouraged him and we told him it was okay to kill him and get his revenge because he deserved it. You could stop Garrus and you could say, no, this isn't what you need. This won't give you the answers you need. But I just encouraged him. I was like, yeah, do it, Garrus. Do it, kill him. We turned Garrus astray. He used to be such a good little space boy. I had The Witcher 3 on console, but now that I have it on PC, I'm getting used to mouse and keyboard, even though it's a bit harder for me. Mouse and keyboard isn't so bad, but my first gaming experience was a console, so I'm a controller fan. I feel like the thing that you grew up playing, you're always going to be better with. Technically, the first thing that I played was a PlayStation 1. So I should be good with controller because I spent many hours on PS1. But as soon as I could get my own gaming computer, I did. Like the crappiest gaming computer ever, but I got very used to mouse and keyboard and it makes sense to me. It makes sense to me, it just comes more naturally. Well. Searched around. I think if the Turian emblems are anywhere, they're gonna be on planets. So I'm here like, there's 11 minutes on the timer. Do we just keep moseying around the galaxy, searching for completion stuff that we haven't got? Or do we grow some balls and go in and do the main story? Or do we save main story for possibly another stream because the timer might run out? Decisions. I'm gonna keep scouting around asteroid belts. Since I didn't know that was a thing before this stream, I'm scouting. Oh, unknown! Unknown! Secrets! Rocky asteroid. Aha! Heavy metal. Nice. Klugon didn't have anything. Elos. Don't know what's on refuge. Let's go there. You might be patched through. Girl quad. Start the main story, get hooked regardless of the timer. We could. Even if the timer runs out, might be like, I'm stubborn, we're doing the main story. Been to Elos, haven't we? I don't remember Agatron. I don't remember you. There's no asteroid cluster in this one. There's a lot of planets that you can't go to. This one is landable, and we have been there. That was one of the Prothean cities we went to. We could start main story. Elos, yeah. I mean, I've heard the name before because of that. It was one of the Prothean civilizations. So that is where we're going, ultimately. For anyone who missed the last part of the main story, go to Elos. Elos? 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 Use the Mu relay to go to Elos and stop Saren before he uses the conduit to unleash a Reaper invasion on the galaxy. So that's the final quest. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'ma do it. I'ma do it. Who knows if the Shepathon shall continue? But the dawn shall. This one is brave. This one is made of stern stuff. In the golden age of the Protheans, Elos was a verdant world, dotted with spires and arches of magnificent cities. Even casual observation shows this is no longer the case. Elos has been devastated by means unknown. Its entire surface changed to the color of rust. The atmosphere shows heightened levels of oxygen. Wildfires, presumably ignited by lightning strikes, can be seen burning on the dark side. This indicates that most, if not all, respirating animal life forms have died. Surface gravity is a comfortable 1.17 standard Gs. Seems like a nice place. Should we go there on holiday? Hard save. Yeah, this is true. Hard save, hard save. In case it bugs as well, because we've had some fairly big game-breaking bugs happen. And if you don't have a great big save, you can't go back. So there you go. Big save, big boy save. In case I mess it up and people die, which always happens. Okay. Elos. Here we come. Fear us.
Shepard, may I speak with you?
I'm glad you're here. Oh yeah, actually, I am.
I was just thinking about you.
I have been thinking about you too, and what we are about to face. I do not know what is going to happen on Ilos. I hope we will stop Saren, of course, but part of me fears we are already too late. There is something I must tell you, in case we fail.
Are you here to romance me, my dear? Is it time? Should I cover my eyes? It'll be okay. As long as we know we're doing the right thing, it'll be worth it.
We're not going to fail. I promise.
Very
Please,
tense music.
I am not looking for comfort. Saren might already have the conduit. It is time to be completely honest with each other. These could be our last moments together. Our last chance to show each other how we feel. I want this to be special.
But I thought you wanted to wait until we were married, Liara.
You don't have to do this. Not unless you're sure.
Are you sure?
I have never been more sure of anything in my life. Will you join with me, Shepard? Let our bodies and minds unite.
And this is consent, my friends. You have a girl, she's come home, you had a wonderful night, you think things are leading in that direction. Go to her and be like, will you join me, female? Let our bodies and minds unite. And if she says yes after that, you got it. An emphatic yes, that's consent. Just use that line. Just be like, I've never been more sure of anything in my life. Will you join with me, babe? Let our bodies and minds unite. That's the line. I don't know a girl who wouldn't fall for that line. So if someone came to me with that line, yeah, sure. Let our bodies and minds unite. So sexy. Yeah, I will.
Just tell me what to do.
Ooh! Oh, she's hungry. Oh my gosh. I thought she was gonna be the shyer one. I thought she was gonna be like, okay, what should we do now, Shepard? But no. No, she's taking charge. Who's the commander here, I wonder? Oh, she's doing like the sexy mind meld thing. That is. Aww. She loves me.
By the goddess. That was incredible, Shepard.
What was incredible? I feel undersold. I was told there were saucy scenes in Mass Effect. Was that it? I saw a portion of your butt cheek. A partial view of your shoulder. And you're telling me that we did it? I don't know if your people have a different idea of how this works, but that was, I'm not going to say it was bad. It was just, you know, underwhelming. It was saucy at the time. It was like the first kind of sexy scenes that are in games, I suppose. Mass Effect 1 is tame compared to the others. And we'll see if we get the others then. It was cute. It was cute. It was obvious that we were in love, and we were making love. We weren't just having the hanky pank. You know, we really care about each other. So were you. Chat really appreciated your butt cheeks.
You were incredible.
5 minutes ETA to the Mu relay.
That was quick.
I had better go. Duty calls. You would not want to keep Joker waiting. Shepard, whatever happens on Ilos, I just wanted to say thank you for everything.
We had like 5 conversations. You were never in my party. But okay. You're welcome. I hardly know her, to be honest. That's why I felt like the pacing was a little bit off, because I'm like, had a few conversations about Asari, and then she said, I feel a deep connection to you, Shepard, and I was like, okay, I'll go with this, because you're really nice, so sure. And she's in love with me, so I'm just leading people on in my crew.
Commander, we've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? We'll never get in close enough for a drop.
I could just jump.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
Joker will know what to do.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
He's thinking, I can tell. Yeah, he knows.
Joker?
Yeah.
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on
I
top
knew he
of that
could.
bastard.
Joker saving the day, as always. Oh my gosh! There are some sub-bombs coming in. There are some shinies coming in. People keeping the timer alive. We had the, we had the alerts off for the cutscene. Some glorious elven pipe played, I assure you. Chris with the 10 gifted souls. Gifting to Ciliana, Stargold, Kitty, Wild She-Wolf, Ninty, Gyves, Cousin, Senate, Frostbolt, and Tom as well. Thank you so much. And then we had Toking with the 222 as well, trying to top up that timer as well, keep the Shapathon going. The bot definitely didn't add the right amount of time for the gifted subs. I think Twitch just changed something with gifted subs recently, so we'll see what we can add. If it added just a minute per sub, which is what people seem to think it's doing, then I guess I'll just add like an extra 20 minutes, because it should have been 3 minutes per sub, so Only added 9 minutes. Make it 21 then. I'll add 21. Exactly. Quick maths. Boom. Bring us back up to half an hour. You're keeping us going. Thank you so much, Chris. That is super kind of you. You welcomed a bunch of people into the Wisp community as well. Seth Green always knows what to do. We're taking the dream team for what might be the final mission. We'll get to the end. I know we will, says Chris. We'll see if we can make it. If not, we've got a nice chunky save file. We're coming for you, Saren. You won't escape us. Come on, Joker.
Keep moving. Inside.
Come on, my boys. Oh, hell yeah.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There's no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found a way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Some way. Indeed. Yeah, I need to change that bot message actually, because I think it's been like that for years. The message that says, thank you for gifting a sub, so kind. I think we've had that like literally since gifted subscriptions got brought in on Twitch. So I'll have to look at it again and see. We are here, in the seat of old. The ruins lie ahead of us. And there's definitely trouble here. Come and get you. They're so fast. Gotcha. Yay, maths. I'm so bad at maths. It's the way the robots do it for me. But we can't trust anyone any longer. It must be Twitch messing with their stuff, I think, on their side. Because the bot we're using isn't even Elfbot, so we can't even blame Elfbot. Elfbot is quite old, so sometimes you get something wrong, but we're using an external one that's just a browser one, so it's not even Elfbot's fault this time. But I can manual add time as well. Seems to be just the gifted subs that it gets confused at, so the tips and the bits are working fine. Oh, hello. I think I'm gonna switch to Assault for this. Ooh. I remember being so terrified of these at the beginning of the game, and it was really hard to kill even one of these. We've come a long way, my friends. Now we're just filling them with ammo. Beautiful. Yeah, if you're working with anything where it's multi-month gifted subs, that's still not like accessible on the Twitch API, which is very annoying. We got Knight chipping again. I will let it replay. You ready? Oh, lovely. Shigorth approves of this. He very much approves. Thank you, Knight, for the shiny coins. I will keep them safe in my cup. And we got Mercury with the biddies as well. Did that add the right amount? It should have added a minute, hopefully. And we're now up to 34 on the clock. My inventory is full. Do I care? No. We're just gonna kill everything. God, it's always weird. Creepy. They remind me of the Ood. The Ood are alive once again. I guess there's only one way to go. Which is down. Can I quick save? There we go. Need all the quick saves. I imagine there's going to be a really difficult last boss fight with Saren. There has to be. so hyped to see how this all ends. My heart's going so fast. To the story. I honestly feel like shooting was satisfying. Combat in general wasn't very fun though. I was just like, it's kind of clunky. I understand it gets better in the second one. So most of the time I was kind of getting through combat to get to the story. Like it was just a device to help me find out more story. I like the sniping though, that's fun. Kind of wish I'd chosen more of a sniper-based class so that I could actually use this a lot more. Where are you? Stay still so I can shoot you. I can freeze you if I manage to catch you at the right time. There. Keep seeing these and thinking they're enemies. We're good, we're good. Try Vanguard for fun combat. That's a me. I guess I'm just not playing Vanguard right. I just became obsessed with the sniper rifle because it one-shot everything. And then just kept using that because it worked. But I know Vanguard is supposed to be much more of a like melee, go in, all guns blazing, chucking off abilities, but I'm a creature of habit. The abilities do stuff, but I feel like most of the time you don't really need them. You just end up shooting someone. It's like, I shot you. Because why would I need to use all this stuff if, like, I can just get out my gun and shoot someone in the face? Vanguard's much more engaging in the sequels. I feel like in classes where you have to go in and you have to be in melee range and it's very active and you're rolling around and jumping and punching people, like, the movement needs to be a bit better done, whereas the movement is a little bit clunky in this one. Because of being a game of that time. Not necessarily because it's badly done, but just like even the cover movement is pretty clunky as well, so I think I'm gonna try and play the same thing in the next one and see how that plays in comparison. Use my Omni. Take it all. Vanguard's gonna get messy in the sequels when you get your signature ability. Do I just pop people's heads open with my bare hands or something? I hope so. I just had an autosave. I just know one of them is going to wake up at some point. Or something's going to jump out from behind one of these statues. You crush people's brains with your minds. Yeah, give me that. Then I'd go up close. Excuse me, Tally. Thank you kindly. At the beginning when we were playing, I was shotgun and I was going in and just spamming all the abilities and messing them up. But then we saw the light of the sniper rifle. Ooh, it's a weird kind of ancient lift. Okay, we're going down. Shotgun is really satisfying. I always like a good shotty in any game I play. Especially horror games, it's really nice having a shotgun. It's just very nice to go and see people's heads blow up. Not that I'm violent, it's just nice. It is beautiful. This is just like an optional... I'm still jammed here, so something is jamming it. Question is what? Okay, guessing I go back down again now. Well, the best thing is shotgun with squishy zombie heads. And then all the kind of like decayed brain juices going... Left 4 Dead was so much fun. Back 4 Blood is on beta this weekend, and I kind of wanted to try it, but I think it goes until next week as well, so might give it a go. What the heck is that on the floor? Oh, Sapphirs again. They move around so fast, I can never snipe them. Garrus has got it though. And Tally. They helped. Okay, maybe in here. How far have you come since the frozen planet with the matriarch? After that, we did some side quests. There was some drama at the Citadel. And now we're here, so not too much.
This is the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We'll have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
You're good with the electronics. I'm sure you got it handy, Tally. I'll leave it to you. Grim. 9 hours and still looking fresh. Fresh! But thank you, I appreciate it. My brain is slightly addled, but we're still alive. When I get really immersed into a game, though, I don't even notice the time passing. And Mass Effect, I feel, is one of those you need to do really long, nice play sessions for to really get into it. You're right there, Garrus. Tally, don't die on me. There's not much cover here, and they're not too clever, so they didn't go into cover by themselves. So quiet down here. Spooky. Oh yeah, we got some Asari booty. That did happen. You missed that. Some very tasteful Asari booty and shoulder shots. There were tartars, but I think it was like side tartar. It wasn't like full-on frontal tartar. So blue titties and blue booty is what you missed, unfortunately. I'm sure there'll be more in Mass Effect 2 though. And with better graphics in Mass Effect 2. So there you go. Yeah, apparently the Legendary Edition gives you the extra DLC, apart from one that they lost like the source files for, chat was saying earlier.
Come on. Saren's already got a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That's a chance we'll have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Who dis?
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It's probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we can't understand it.
Like, you can't understand it? I just had some words. They were broken up, but I could understand them.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Incredible. The cipher must have transferred an understanding of the Prothean language into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope.
There was hope, though.
Desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It's not clear. I'm only getting little bits. It's kind of damaged.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
I did wonder if, like, any of them survived. Like, obviously it's supposed to have destroyed everything, but there's always exceptions. Okay, let's see what else we can find. Security panel I can't interact with at the moment, so there's got to be more stuff to find. Obi-Wan, you're our only hope. Please. That's it, that's the twist. Obi-Wan Kenobi was one of the Protheans, and he survived. Inside a secret archive chamber. And he's been there for years, just waiting for us. It's the truth. Hi Gooey, welcome on in as well. I have all 3 Mass Effects with DLC. Is there a big enough change to buy the Legendary version? I don't really care about Andromeda. Ooh, now I haven't played the originals, so chat will be better at judging this than me. I can say they did fix some major bugs from what people have said. The vehicle is significantly easier to control. Graphics-wise, the graphics are a lot more beautiful now as well. So if you were thinking of doing another whole playthrough of the series, I wouldn't say it would be a bad thing to pick up Legendary if you can. I've certainly liked it as a new player who never played the originals. It's been a bit more approachable rather than going back to the really old ones. Oh, I hacked it. Cool. Return to your vehicle. Okay, where did I leave the car? Which section of the car parking station did I leave it in? Ooh, I'll find it. I'll go back behind the armature bay. Happens even in space, you lose your car. Significant visual upgrade for sure. They don't add any new content into the Legendary Edition, but it's just kind of fixing problems that were there before and making it look nicer. Follow the arrow. Well, I put that arrow there, which means I'm going the wrong way. Or not. Oh yes. Got 2 flags. Oh, we've got 2 flags going on. Okay. I think there's 2 things I need to deactivate. Mako parked at lot G5. You've left the lights on. The battery is depleted. The whole universe is going to die because you left the lights on. Wouldn't be surprised. I also had a marker for the other side, but I guess that's just extra stuff. We don't have cool, chill music here to make the elevator ride less scary. That's the archive door. Let's hope we're going the right way. You can go back to the Mako through the back door. Thinking this goes to archive. Which is where they mentioned. Ah, here it is. Beep, beep. Here's the Mako. F5. F5, 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 F5. Just in case something bad happens.
Some kind of trap or ambush. I must have been into it.
Or we just haven't run into it yet.
Oh, there's definitely a trap, for sure. Emote only chat has been activated. You have been sent to Emote Purgatory by Ninty. You can now only communicate in the form of pictures for the next few minutes. Show me your favorite emotes. Let me know who your favorite character in Mass Effect is using emotes only. That'd be quite hard to guess that.
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing.
Was that a shot? Oh, that was a shot. Nice try. They didn't last long. Oh, hi Dan. Goodbye. Oh, they burn so nicely. Wish there was an elven archer in Mass Effect. Why are there no space elves? I'm very affronted by the fact that there's no space elves. How spacist? How spacist of them? Need at least one space elf in your party. Ooh.
What's happening?
It's a trap. Sarah must have set an ambush.
I don't think Saren's behind us.
It looks too magical for Saren. The Mako can overcome anything. Parkour! But this was the one challenge that it could not overcome. This is how it all ends. Well, guess I've got to do it the hard way. Mako has climbed up vertical mountains, but it can't handle that. One tiny magically sealed doorway? No. Hi, Pippi as well. There's hundreds of these containers.
If this were simply an automated trap, Saren would have triggered it. What do you think this is?
Ancient protection?
We should be careful.
Maybe they did manage to seal themselves somewhere, and we just don't know about it. Happening down here. Holograms.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I can hear
I
it,
do
though.
not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
Wait a minute. How come I can understand you? Why aren't you speaking the Prothean language?
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend.
That is very considerate
My
of you.
name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
And what are you? I'm guessing you're an AI left behind.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
And what do you want? Are you here to help us? It seems like he's a protecting force.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has
We
been
can't
with
let the
every
cycle repeat.
civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
Do I have to destroy the Citadel itself then? There's so many people on the Citadel.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic
No,
caretakers.
our little friends who were tinkering with the
The
tech
Keepers
systems.
maintain the station's most basic
They
functions.
were adorable.
They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
Now it makes sense because everyone was like, "Don't disturb the keepers while they're working. Don't you dare disturb them." And no one really knew what they do, but they just like tinker around with stuff, and everyone just tolerates them. And to think I tried to blow one up with a grenade. I tried a few times. I shot them. I tried grenades just for fun to see what would happen. Nothing happened to them. They're immortal. Now I know why. All rigged, I tell you. The Reapers in dark space, where are they coming from?
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
Hidden in plain sight in the one place we thought was safest. Seat of our very civilization. Sneaky. Emote only mode is off now, guys, by the way. You have regained the power of speech now. I think that's all I can say. Well, Saren's gonna activate it, so how do we stop him?
If he turns on the relay, the Reapers can wipe out the Council and the Citadel fleet in one fell swoop.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets.
So if we want to save ourselves, we have to get the message out.
Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
I always thought the Reapers just activated something and just destroyed everything. But it was a slow extinction. It's a bad way to go. Wiped out all of you? Every single one?
Some of you must have managed to survive.
Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
Still don't know what they want from us. Why did the Reapers leave?
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned.
So essentially,
Mindless husks,
this entire
no
galaxy
longer
was just a
capable of
farm
independent
for them.
thought.
They were just
The indoctrinated
farming
soon starved
resources.
or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
And why do they do this? What do they want from us? I asked the thing before, and it didn't answer me when I was talking to it.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend.
But they still need something, which
In
means
the
they have a
end,
weakness,
what does
which
it
means
matter?
they can be defeated.
Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
So how can I stop them?
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
Conduit's not a weapon. It's a backdoor onto the Citadel.
And they didn't find you?
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went
So we've
dark.
managed to remain
The
undetected.
personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed.
So they're still alive in there?
But the genocide of an entire species is a
Too
long,
long.
slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries.
No
The Reapers
resources to keep them
persisted.
alive.
and my energy reserves were dwindling.
So you just hid? I don't blame them. There was nothing they could do against a force like that.
You should have fought.
I mean, I didn't. That's
We
not
were
what
a
I
few
said,
hundred
Shepard.
against the
Jesus.
Galactic Invasion Fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy.
So this entire place is just a mausoleum.
Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
Was there another way? I don't know if there was. There's two options: to be mean to them and be like, you should have saved them. But did they really have another option? They're just doing what their programming told them to. Hi Peg, welcome on in. Yeah, cake is their weakness. That's what they were farming all this time. They kept resetting the universe so it could be an endless farm for cake. That's what they wanted. The true key is cake. I mean, you betrayed them. I'm not going to blame you for it.
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
They knew it might happen.
But they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top
too real
researchers
right now,
were
too
still
real,
alive.
too real.
My actions are the only reason any hope remains.
The key workers must be
When the
sacrificed.
researchers woke, they realized
the good of the
protean
planet.
species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
And what about the conduit?
I still don't understand what's going on here. Why is Saren trying to find the conduit?
The conduit gives him access to the Citadel and the Keepers. The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
So how can they come back now?
Saren must have some plan to undo everything you did.
The one you call Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses. Once inside, he will transfer control of
And the
station
Sovereign knows what to
Sovereign.
do, because it's done it before.
Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay. And the cycle of extinction will begin again.
I wonder if they can actually help me. Can you help me in any way?
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station.
Okay.
It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
I don't like the phrasing there. It might.
Where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
What about these Prothean scientists? I'm guessing they just eventually died.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They used the conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death.
Oh, nice.
I only know they succeeded in their mission
Some
to
thanks
seal
they
the
get for
relay.
saving the world.
Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
So why didn't Saren just do this when he was chilling in the Citadel at the start? He didn't have what he needed. He's been going around finding all these different things from different planets and collecting them together. So he was waiting for the right time. Tell me more about the Keepers, though. I'm curious about how they managed to remain undetected.
So when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations. perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel.
Freedom for the
But the
Keepers.
Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Well, that explains the Geth. Does it?
Sovereign must have realized organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
Something without emotions. Yeah, it makes sense. What about the beacons as
what
well?
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
Sending signals.
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire. We used them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion, but once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message.
Well, it worked.
We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
That was quite the risk, but I'm glad you did it, otherwise I wouldn't be here.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people. It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination. We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here.
I made it.
So perhaps we did not fail after all.
You did what you could. I don't think I blame you. I wonder if he knows anything more about Sovereign as well. Hi Jaeger, welcome on in. It is my first ever Mass Effect game, which I don't know how it took me this long. I was just waiting for the right time to play these games, but when the remastered editions came out, I couldn't wait any longer. I had to.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return.
To send news.
Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion.
It was
But this
all
time
a
the signal
carefully
failed.
laid plan.
The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
They could just attack, I suppose.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secret? Why not just attack the Citadel?
It's powerful as well.
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against
So
it.
if we unite with the
Even
alien
Reaper
races and we
couldn't
all work
survive
together,
such
we have a
odds.
chance of overcoming it, and it knows that.
But the
Our
Reapers
power
are
is in our
patient.
unity. We just
They
need to
will
work
not
together.
rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say. But it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
Dark space is coming for us. The timer ticked out. While he was having his monologue, the timer ticked out. But Mercury coming back for 2 months of immortality, saving the timer there, keeping this going, bumping it back up to 3 minutes. Thank you so much, Mercury. Welcome back into the fold as well. And I guess, let's move.
Saren's got enough.
Get
of
a
head
move
start.
on.
Grab that data file and let's go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
If you make it there in under 2 minutes and 11 seconds, there is still hope for the universe. Indeed. So this must be the final quest. Save the Citadel. Saren has used the conduit to get onto the Citadel. You have to stop him from transferring control of the Citadel to Sovereign. I've got to keep going. I've got to. My immersion. I must find a way. Jacaranda with that gifted soul. Giftington Jaeger, who's actually a brand new wisp. We've not had Jaeger's soul before. Thank you so much.
The Protheans lost everything, just like my people. Even their last plan failed.
The Protheans did not fail. They gave us a chance. It falls to us to make the most of it. So I suggest we hurry.
Agreed with Garrus there. They didn't fail. They managed against all odds to send a warning, and it got to me. So they did their job. They did it. Okay. Well, the gate is open now. I forget which way. I think it was here. This way. Ah, parkour! Unintentional parkour. Enjoy the immortality, Jaeger. You might not know, but I take people's souls when they subscribe. It's a really casual deal. I just convert the soul energy in your body into life energy. You become a wisp creature, which is a floating shiny ball of your condensed soul energy. And you get immortality for 30 days at a time. It's kind of illegal to give mortals more than 30 days of extended lifespan in Elven lore, but we found a loophole. Enjoy all the emotes. You also have some extra perks on Discord and Gilded as well if you want to join us there. Does this mean I get into Valinor now? Free pass to Valinor included. Absolutely. Come board. Finest Landus on the way. But we've got a galaxy to save first. Hopefully. Woo! This is how you kill the Colossus. Just add them as an accessory to the mech, and they don't stand a chance. You dead yet? Whee! Die, fool! Stuck on me now. Anyone else alive? Oh, you! I never saw you! You're like the same colour as the rock behind you. Oh, and you? Oh, you're so tiny! Oh, I almost feel bad. He was just standing there, doing his best. He tried. Mako has a zoom. Oh yeah, I never use it. Can't remember what it's on. I did it by accident once and was like, oh, that's a thing. There you go, control. Zoom, zoom. I never find I need it unless they're really, really far away. Zoom, zoom, zoom. He did his best, and he failed miserably. The lesson is to never try that ever again. Failure is not an option. Goodbye! That guy was not giving up for a second there. Guessing I just keep going this way. The time would be looking scary! It do be looking scary though. I'm half of a mind just to carry on because we're so close to the end. Immersion. At least I think we're close to the end. What if there's another story twist? And everything goes horribly wrong and we get captured and then we have to escape. And then we save the galaxy. Yes. Mercury ensuring we carry on there. Another minute being added in, saving us at the final countdown.
It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't going to make it easy on us.
I'll make it happen. Don't worry, Garrus, we got this. The destroyers! They're here. Oh no. The music, so good. It's always like the Star Wars main theme.
Activate the defenses. Seal the station. The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the Council. Citadel Control. Citadel Control, do you copy?
They do not copy. They do not copy. And they're here. Saren is coming. 39 seconds, what? Oh my gosh, that's almost in unison with our timer for the Shepathon. I'm going! Wait for me! Boost it.
They're gonna get a little rough.
Come on, baby. One more time. Give me your best parkour boost. Come on. Come on. Where's the speed boost when we need it? 18 seconds and counting. 15 seconds to spare. Don't mind if I do. And off we go. The Shepathon count is now in minuses as well.
All monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
No, not my precious car. You served me well, friend. You served me well. Rest in pieces. I'm sure it'll be resurrected for Mass Effect 2. Well, the Shepathon counter is out. All right, better go. Fate of the universe, whatever. See you next stream, guys. I'll see you on Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday, good for saving the universe. All right, bye. I can't just leave them here. I can't just leave the Citadel burning. It's not happening. Let's do this. The final countdown. You can just leave the Citadel burning. Yeah, technically I can. And just be like, whatever. The suffering of innocence. Pff, just a normal Saturday evening. Actually a great place to end it for now. So how long does it go on after this? Like, is there a whole big section that I'm not predicting? Because I'm over here like, this is the end. It'll be the final mission, there'll be a boss fight, and then it'll be the end of Mass Effect 1. But if that is not the case, feel free to just tell me it's a bit longer than you think. Maybe an hour left, less than an hour. We just had Berriman resubbing 4 months of immortality under your belt, Berra, and you've added another minute to the counter. What's happened? I'm gonna do a big save. Big save. 30 minutes to an hour. I have to. It must be done. For the good of the galaxy. If you want to play with the timer just for fun, you can. Stuff will still add time to it. But I've got to do this. For Shepard. And for everyone.
Critical failures detected across all
Avina's still here? You're okay.
Please begin
God, this place used to be so beautiful. Destroyed in seconds. Okay. Well, we do have to go that way. How's your alignment? I got the achievement for answering, I think it was over 75 or 85% good choices. So I'm mostly Paragon. Citadel is under new management. They have really let the place go. Hey, what's these burn marks? Has no one been doing any cleaning around here? This place has really gone to the dumps since last time I visited. It really has. There he is, the big bad. And thank you for 3 months. Welcome back. Thank you for another 3 minutes on the timer as well. Good to have your soul.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
We need to get a signal out to the other planets. Let them know to come and help us. Oh, that's not gonna be good. Oh, no. They've got this great big destroyer. You're telling me now I get to murder the Keepers? I find this really ironic because, like, when we were exploring the city, I was like, ha ha ha, as a joke and throwing grenades at them to see if they would feel any pain whatsoever, and they just ignored everything I threw at them. And now I know why. They were very integral to the story. That's why they couldn't die. Coming, don't worry. We've got this. I'm the protagonist. Nothing can go wrong.
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up. We're going outside.
This is really a good idea. Are they coming with me? Garrus, Tally? They're coming with me. Good. Right. We need to get up to that enormous, terrifying looking thing over there. Sure, everything will be fine. Okay. Down here, I suppose. Beep boop, Sovereign coming through. Make way! Woo! Hello. Hey. Come on, come out, though. You know you want to. I'll boost your shields, friends. Stay alive. Ugh, he did a very dramatic death fall. We're getting closer. Hi, Zia. Welcome on in. Oh, thank you. I tried to get the galaxy blue. It kind of works. On camera, it just looks like one shade of blue, but I assure you, it's all loads of cosmic blues all mixed together. I'll have to take a picture after stream. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. I freaking hate Krogan warlords. Piss off. Piss off. Piss off. Go away. Go away. Go away. What can I do? This weapon. Run. Run, 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 run. No, no. It's been a while since any enemy has actually been able to hit me and do damage. I got way too cocky. I was like, hey, you won't be able to hit me. I'll just go in with my shotgun. It's fine. Most things I've just been one-shotting. Scrub! I can one-shot things with my sniper rifle. Does that count as being a noob? Like, who's the nub scrub now? Nice comeback, brah. Yee. Died so many times on this part. I'm trying to keep their shields up as well, because obviously they're not great at picking cover. Like, Tally's just stood out there right now. You could go there, Tally. Or not. Okay, fine. Should be all of them for now. Switch to shotgun as well. I'm Vanguard. Although I'm not used to being up in melee range, so I haven't played Vanguard very traditionally. My sniper rifle's too good now, so I just end up sniping things from afar because it's way too fun. You alright back there? See if I can get our shields back. Okay, everybody ready? Not scared of doors anymore? Good. Sometimes I get stuck on doors. Right. Cover if you can. And we'll see if I peek. See if I can get the big one before he comes in. There's a warlord coming, I know there is. Yoo-hoo! Come on. Come on. Can buff their shields again. Krogan warlords. I think the first enemy I had trouble with was that Krogan warlord. Because they're so tanky. I've got some toxic rounds on this gun though, so hopefully he does not like that. There we go. Beautiful. Now we can just snipe the rest of them. Mako is basically a van, an advanced van with parkour strats. There's literally one right there. Nice try. And then Garrus should get up now as well. I can get him up manually. I've got an ability for it. Death with their rockets, thinking they're so cool. Whoop! Cover, cover, cover. So one thing I'm hoping is slightly better in Mass Effect 2 is just a better cover system and the AI getting good at finding cover. Oh, they were floating up here. There's still some more up there. There we go. Whoa. See if I can get him, Garrus. Still one up there somewhere. Hello. Goodbye.
Not now.
This sniper is OP, I swear. Quick save while we still can. I hear things flying into reinforcements. Shotty time. You're gonna hide behind the shields. I'm going in. Well, that was easy enough dealt with. Cool, cool, cool. More reinforcements. Defense turret. Can I activate this? There we go. I've hardly ever used my pistol because sniper is sitting well. Should be those ones down. You okay, Garrus? They're good. They're just back there, still firing. Should be them dealt with. Oh, he's still there. Okay. We're clear. Off we go. You were crouched next to Garrus and he said, "Not now, Shepard." What did he think you were trying to do? Romance him, maybe. I'm with Liara, apparently, in Mass Effect 1, so we can't be together. Tally's even jealous. More of these turrets back here as well. that's a health bar, so am I just supposed to shoot it? Mayhaps. It's going down. Woo! More Krogans. My favorite. Krogans love my shotgun. Nice, nice acid rounds for them. It's their favorite. I love Liara. Liara loves me, apparently. I feel like we didn't know each other very well, but she wanted to commit. We had a romantic scene together. Okay, I'm just gonna run in because Garrus is shooting, but... Oh. Okay, go. Punching us. Right, get back. There we go. Oh, Krogans do loads of damage up close. Okay, let's go. Love how they're all floating away too. Whoa! All these destroyers. Go. Whoa. Anyone else want some of this? Don't know if these turrets are gonna attack me. Hopefully not. Ah, okay. Yeah, they're armed. Cover, Shep. Good. I don't know if there's someone operating them, but I'll just blow them up anyway. Eternities were embraced with our friendly aura. That works. Ooh. Yeah, we were talking about multiplayer earlier. I wasn't aware that there was a multiplayer for Mass Effect 3. But yeah, it didn't get upgraded, of course. Oh, that's shotty. Wrong one. Oh, might be useful for you. I can get you with that one. All the turrets? Garrus, what are you shooting at? Oh, there's one there. Okay, give me a second, Garrus. You got him. Well done, my man. Okay, there we go. Woo! Okay. Hi there. See if we can get the shields back up. Hunker down here for a bit, friends. Don't get shot. There's still ships flying. Multiplayer was the bee's knees. I had so much fun with that. I wonder if they will ever, because obviously Mass Effect is still a massive franchise and there's still so many people who love it that it has potential to be remastered at some point. Maybe they're gonna release it as a whole separate thing. Like, can you imagine if they did a total new Mass Effect multiplayer game? I feel like that would be really popular. Okay. Where are you? I can see you on my map, but I can't see you. Oh, hi. You're welcome. Black Fallen Angel! Angel, thank you so much for the biddies! The minus timer has been added to. I wonder if you can get it back to 0. Thank you for the shinies. Gotta be a way through up here. Down this way, maybe? Mass Effect Battle Royale. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Just Fortnite reskinned, but it's Mass Effect. Down the access hatch. This is the seat of the council. I remember this is where we met Garrus, in this courtyard. I remember it just like yesterday. He was right here. There's one here. I see you. Okay. We're advancing. Whatever's going on, it's probably up here. There you are, you bastard. I thought we'd find you here. Put that down.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
In time? For the grand finale, do you mean you're gonna do the classic evil villain speech?
In time for what?
The final
Yeah, of course. Classic.
I think we both expected it would end like this. You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I can stop them. Maybe I'll give you one last chance to work with us.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then.
Oh shit.
Improved.
Please no.
Sovereign has.
You're ready. What have you done?
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted.
So it was all my fault. He has 6G now. He's upgraded.
I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
No thanks. Nice offer. Like, I've always wanted to be a willless slave, but considered it and thinking it over. Although there's some benefits, no, I'm good. I'm not joining you as a slave.
I'd rather die than live like that.
Exactly.
And you will die. And your companions. Everyone you know and love. Everyone you've ever met. Don't you understand?
Even if you join them, they'll die anyway.
Die. The Reapers can't be stopped. Not by the Protheans. Not by you. The cycle always continues.
We can beat them.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it.
I know how.
Control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Don't give in to them, Saren. There is a way to stop them.
Some part of you
He
must
needs
still
hope.
realize this is
Come
wrong.
on.
You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is.
Oh, he
still
does
a
remember.
chance
Come on, Saren.
The implants.
The implants. If I gave in and helped you, there wouldn't be a final boss fight.
It is too late for me.
No, Saren, that's not true. I don't want to have a final boss fight with you. I want to walk right past you. As a friend, as an ally, hand in hand and save the world.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Oh, I didn't think he could do it. I didn't think he could do it. He wasn't a bad guy. I fell for him. They just exploited him. They preyed on his weakness, and it was too late as soon as he gave in. Squish indeed. He's down there somewhere. Just Enjoying eternity. Well, well, well. Well, I guess the whole walking hand in hand and saving the universe thing wasn't a go. But in some way, that was him helping. Quickly. I haven't got much time.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick, open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down.
See if you can open a communications channel.
Maybe.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
Oh, it's me, Joker. Everything's gonna be fine.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you sure about this, Shepard? Human casualties will be very high if you send your fleet in now.
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign's a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
Can we wait?
True. That's why you can't waste reinforcements trying to save the Council. You must hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
The Council? Whoa. Now, I'm not one for grudges. But the Council weren't very helpful to us all along. If we'd done what they said, I never would have gone to the planet that saved us. I never would have found this information. I never would have known. Everyone would be dead right now. But do they deserve to die? I don't think so. They were doing what they thought was right. Even if they didn't quite trust me. I've got to try and save them. I'm a goody two-shoes. I've got to try and save them.
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension no matter what the cost.
What?
I hope the Council appreciates this.
Did I just kill them? I said save the
Alliance
Council.
ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
Okay, we are saving them. Good. I'm trying to be a goody two-shoes. Sometimes I press the wrong option and do the bad thing, though.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Is this going to cost us, though? It's going to kill some of our own men trying to save them. Oh my god.
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
Wonder what happened to the guy who helped us on the Citadel. The one who gave us clearance to leave with the ship. Maybe he's still here somewhere.
Make sure he's
Saren's
dead.
fine. He's just got some jam there. Hey, no. Okay, fine. Yeah, probably a good idea. Bit cold though, Shep. Bit cold. What if you lost too many ships? I'd rather die doing the right thing than live by doing the wrong thing.
He's dead.
Aren't they gonna zombie bring him back or something? Oh, yeah! The end is never the end. Not when you're a slave. You can't even escape in death. Now you've got boosted up zombie Saren. Oh no. Skelly Saren. Oh, hi there. How you doing? Do you remember me? I'm really nice.
And this station is...
Okay. If he can stop jumping around, we might be able to deal with him. His shields are nearly down. Don't let him regen them. Get some cover, you two. Go, go, go. Shields up for you. Oh no. Reinforcements coming in hot. I'll do my best to hold them off. My health is not looking good though. Come on, guys. I can hold them in place if I can get sights on them, but a lot of them are hiding. And Saren is still up here. God damn it. There's one behind there. I'm going to go in with the shotty. Yeah, you have to get close enough for the lift to actually work, though. Saren is around here. Wonder if it'll work on him, but he's jumping around so much. And he's brought friends. Great. Careful, Garrus. Shield's up for you. Still one over there. Ooh.
Monster down no matter what the cost.
It's not going well up there. Shoot them while you can. Hello, Saren. Damn it! I have the ability that, like, turns my thing into rockets, but he moves too quick. Extra shields, everyone. Take them while you can. I've got an ability that also recharges all of my abilities. So that's a useful one. Nope. Can I use a lift on him? Oh. He stunned me. He's got friends. He moves so fast! And I'm too slow. Kinda curious to try the lift next time. But I've got the recharge. It's done now, but I need to take out these ads. Just you again, friend? Okay, I'll try it. Oh no. Oh no, the bug. The bug! The bug has happened! Oh no. Okay, I think it can be fixed by like clicking on something and going back out again. The bug! It's okay. We can get through it, I believe. Basically, it just messes up the camera controls. So it always like faces towards Shep. It's okay. If we can kill him, we can defeat the bug and save the galaxy. It's one of the most common bugs in the remastered edition. We've had it multiple times. We've seen it enough. It is our final nemesis of this game. Okay. Messes with my aiming reticule as well, so this is going to be so much fun. Right. I will just try lift on you, and I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I swear. I'm going to do it. Take that, Saren. You bastard. The camera feature. It's working. He's nearly dead. One more shot. There we go. We defeated the bug and Saren. Wombo combo. Double triple. Will they be able to do it though? Do they have enough ships? So many destroyed fleets around here. The sacrifice was too great.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Get him, Joker. Come on, my boy. Do us proud.
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
Joker is MVP. The amount of times that we would have died if not for him. Yes. We did it. But at what cost?
Go!
The world is saved?
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Oh, they're safe.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Did I not make it? The music. Yeah! I'm alive, bitches! No one takes Shepard down! Commander Sheep Shepherd saving the universe! And surviving to tell the tale. All hail me! That smile! God damn it, Chef! I can't believe I'm alive! I thought I was gonna die the hero!
Commander Shepard, we have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Finally, you recognize me.
Lost their
Took you some
lives in
time.
the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
You better make it worth it.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. You saved not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
No thanks
Commander
to you.
Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Filthy humans on the
Counselor,
council?
On
Ew,
behalf of
gross.
humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
Me? Can I join the council? Can I save the world? Maybe I should join the council. I'm done with shooting people now. My days of soldiering are over. Can I recommend myself? Captain Anderson? Ambassador Udina. Anderson, I'm trying to remember everybody's names, but Anderson was the one who made sure our ship could leave the Citadel, right? Like, he risked everything to help us leave. I don't know if he'd want to be on the council, considering what happened before. Anderson's the guy next to you. Oh, yeah, on the other side. I was like, wait, who's that guy? I don't honestly remember Udina, so I'm gonna say Anderson for sure. Anderson saved the mission. Yeah, we wouldn't have even been able to leave the Citadel if it wasn't for him. We never would have made it there. We never would have discovered the secret to save the world. So I think we owe it to him. And he has a good punch. It will maybe help in him being absolved of the crimes he had to commit to save the world. So yeah. Udina locked you out of your ship. I remember not liking him very much, and I can't really remember much about him other than that. The choice carries over to the next game. It's got to be Andy. It's got to be Andy, Captain Anderson.
We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes
No
in.
matter the cost, he stands up.
Someone like Captain Anderson.
Yeah.
Him? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
And you did fuck all, Aldina, did you?
Only with you.
Sat on your ass and waited for the universe to end.
Commander, the captain's a soldier, not a politician.
Not picking you, ass crack. Yeah, no, I'm not picking you. What did he do when my mission was at stake? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. That's what politicians are good for. Nothing. Well, that's the point. He knows.
We've already got too many politicians on the Citadel. The captain would be perfect for this job.
I think it's an inspired choice.
Indeed.
The council would welcome him with open arms, should he accept.
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my power to help the
He's a good man through and through.
Sovereign's defeat marks the beginning of a new era for both humanity and the council.
You know someone's a good person when they have a choice to make. And one choice they make for good risks everything that they've ever worked for. Like, he risked his reputation, maybe even his life, betraying the law to help us, so we know he's to be trusted. And this isn't over yet. I know for a fact there's a game called Mass Effect 2 and a game called Mass Effect 3, so it can't be all rainbows and butterflies and unicorns from now on. Something bad has to happen. That's how it works. This is a
Sovereign
franchise.
was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Yeah. You bet.
Shepard's right. Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
I'm right beside you, Anderson. Ooh. And Shep is looking off into space, considering what might come next. Will I have a sequel? Will I be the protagonist yet again? Only time will tell. The Normandy was not blown to smithereens. It's still standing and ready for more adventures. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, it just gets better. Now we turn on the disco lights and have a party. How was Mass Effect 1? Damn, that ending. I had chills the entire time through that ending cutscene. As everything was coming together, I didn't know what was going to happen. Like, I felt like everything could have messed up at the end there. I was on the edge of my seat. I was thinking, have I messed this up? Is this it? But we saved the universe. And now we pay our respects to Mass Effect 1. Can we get some cat jams up in chat? Now you do the club scene Shepard dance. I wish we had like Disco Shep in the corner. I'm gonna go down the bar in the Citadel. We're gonna have a good night. the really seedy bar. Gonna meet some Asari ladies. Party all night long. So really, only one person in my party died. That is a much lower body count than I was expecting. I thought, from what people had said about Mass Effect, I thought by the time you got to the end, there were only like 2 crew members left. But the only person that died was Ashley. And the Solarian commander. And loads of other people who weren't in my crew, but still. I guess they can't kill everyone, because then there'd be no one left for Mass Effect 2. Maybe Mass Effect 2 has a higher body count, we'll see. Shame you couldn't get rid of Kaiden too, wow! Maybe we'll have a chance in the next game. I like him though, he's a good guy. He stood by me until the end. He supported me, and he grew some balls. Did you see that end scene with the council? He was like, no, we can't do that. I won't stand aside and let this happen. Like, I thought he was just gonna be like, okay, council, But he stood up for us. 2 more games to go. Lots of people to die. The thing is, I hadn't had a chance to build up much of a relationship with anyone yet. And I know over the next few games, they're going to make you really care about these characters. Which means when they decide to do something to them, it's really going to twist in the knife. Like, even Ashley, I was wondering, oh my gosh, did I make the right decision? And I hardly knew her. Like, we'd hardly done anything together. So I can't imagine if they make me choose between my crew members again. The guilt. I'd be living with that for years. Poor Kirahi, I know. I missed something to be able to save him. He's just salty you slept with Liara. Hey. Got some of that blue lady booty, as always predicted. By the way, if you're newer to the channel or you just joined today, the only thing I knew going into Mass Effect 1 was that the story's supposed to be good and everybody wants to fuck the blue lady. So I thought there was only one blue lady in the entire game. So every time we saw a blue lady, I'd be like, is that her? Is that the one? Is that her? And then we met Liara. And we fucked the blue lady. I consider that a job well done. Fuck the blue lady, save the galaxy. I'm a boss. An unstoppable force. Yeah, I saved the Ascension. I guess as well, like, beyond wanting to save them as individuals, which I didn't really because they weren't very nice to me, it means that the galaxy is assured for another generation because it's a council of all the races. If they died, maybe another council wouldn't have been formed, maybe there would have been political upheaval, who knows? So I'm glad we saved them. Yeah, Tali was always very closed. She never really wanted to advance anything with me. She told me her backstory, but apart from that, she didn't want to go any further. I did not tango with the console. I wanted to, but when I went back to see her, she was gone. She was unavailable for appointments. What a game. It's showing us credits for the whole trilogy right now. Look at all these people. Clap, clap to all these devs who worked so hard on this, and I'm sure poured many years of their lives, blood, sweat, and nerdy tears into these games. Oh my gosh. Not to mention, like, there's a bunch of people who also worked on the remaster and had to lovingly recraft everything from scratch as well. Rex is still alive. Oh yeah, Rex is great. He's just chilling in the hold of the Normandy right now. I don't know what happened with, like, Rex during the last mission there. He was probably just sipping a martini in the cargo hold, just having a good time. Didn't see him for that section. The one thing I would like to see in later Mass Effect games is a greater feeling of involvement with the whole party. because obviously I have my favorite 2 that I would always take with me. So I never felt like, unless it was important cutscenes, which were very few and far between, I wouldn't generally get to see what everybody thought about what's going on. I would go and talk to them, but they normally wouldn't have much new to say to me, so I never really got to know them. So yeah, I want to feel more involved with the entire party and like feel like we went on the adventure together rather than just me and my 2 chosen party members. So looking forward to that. Legendary does have all the DLC apart from 1 that they couldn't remaster. When is Mass Effect 2? Right now? Yes, good. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Technically, if the Shepathon had run to cap, we would have an hour now. Technically. Unfortunately, you can just stick to your favorites in Mass Effect 2. I did the same thing in Dragon Age. I was like, Alistair? Morrigan? Yes, please. And then I just stuck to those. I had the same problem that, like, my other party members weren't geared up and I didn't know much about them. So maybe you need to spread the love between the party members to get the full experience. The level of NPC interactions takes a big step up in Mass Effect 2. Combat, I've heard as well, gets a lot better in 2. In fact, I think 2 is most people's favorite. I know some people really like 3, and a lot of people are like 1 for the nostalgia because that's where it all started and they established the world really well in 1. But most people who I've seen coming into chat have said 2 is best. Like it's the sweet spot in Mass Effect. And I know a lot of people didn't like something that happened in 3. I don't know what it is, but a lot of people just say, oh, the story got fucked in 3 and it didn't make any sense. So we'll see. 2 is best, 3 is good. I guess I can't really ask why 3 is not considered the best one without getting spoilers, but it does seem to be the favorite number 2. I guess I'll play Vanguard again in 2 and actually try and be a proper Vanguard. And not a sniper-wielding coward. Yeah, Claudia Black. Yeah, amazing voice actress. Such a beautiful voice. And so unusual as well. She's Morrigan in Dragon Age. Beautiful. It's also really nice to see ladies with beautiful deep voices, because I feel like we get so many kind of high-pitched voices in video games. So it's nice to see like a smooth, buttery, like low voice that you just can't help but listen to constantly. Oh, we got no music for the last part. We got to make our own music. Special thanks to all of these people. I guess the credits are longer in the remastered because they have the original credits and then they have all the people who worked on it too. Just imagine it's going, silent disco, my friend, silent disco. Yeah. I've got Elven Pipe. Might be a bit abrasive after this though. The goal is to get all the crew for Mass Effect 3 Citadel DLC. So the DLC for Mass Effect 1, is that worked in kind of flawlessly to base game, or is it now something I've unlocked here? A very special thanks to our families and friends whose patience and support helped us reach for the stars. Yeah, it's not often something that people recognize, but it's years of these people's lives that are spent working on these games, especially big, huge scale RPGs. And the late nights and all the holidays and family occasions that people must have missed in the grind to finish this game. A lot of love goes into these games. Oh. What now? I'm guessing it's the typical thing of if I press my save, it'll take me back to just before. Resume or start a new career? What would happen if I pressed resume? I wonder. I'm pretty sure it saved us now. Mass Effect 2 start when? Soon, TM. I'm thinking, do we take a little break and then come back to it? Or do we just like start Mass Effect 2 straight away? We are currently playing Skyward Sword, so I'd kind of like to finish Skyward Sword before we move on with something else. And I do want to play the end of Witcher 3 because I never really got there. And I want to put some long hours into streaming Witcher 3, so yes, but like, how are there so many good games? I don't have time to play all the games. All of them. Mass Effect 2, go right now, all night long. Can't wait, let's savor it. I don't want to go so long that I forget what happened at the end of Mass Effect 1. Like, I want to be very aware of the situation, like politically what was going on, and remember some of the characters and everything, so. Then a 12-hour Witcher 3. All right, we're starting the next, we're starting the Geralt-a-thon right now. Let me set up the time at 12 hours of Witcher 3. Let's go. 24-hour subathon for tomorrow. Well, you know, I would obviously do another 12-hour stream tomorrow of Mass Effect 2, but we have D&D tomorrow. I'm playing in D&D, and it's a very important session in the campaign. We've been waiting for 2 and a bit weeks to do this, and big things are happening. So if you like D&D and you like Elder Scrolls, it's Elder Scrolls D&D, set in the world of Elder Scrolls Online, and I play Carowenda Rennie, who, well, speaking of Morrigan, is loosely based off Morrigan in terms of sass levels. Like, she's always sassing people. She's very refined indeed. So it's not on my channel, this D&D, but our lovely DM, Ophelia, it'll be hosted on her channel, and we will make sure to send people over there. I'll be redirecting on my channel to hers. And it's with a bunch of Elder Scrolls Online streamers. So K-Pow, Ninja as well, not that crappy Bluehead one, the nice one who streams Elder Scrolls Online, and then also Arcanir, who is our Smelly Nord. Is your character in Altma? How did you know? To be fair, this was something we didn't intend to do, but for the New Life Festival, which is ESO's version of Christmas, we did a special one-shot that was ESO themed, and our DM said to us, okay, everybody make a character of a different race, and the idea is you will come to this town to celebrate the New Life Festival and show people your racial traditions. So that was the one-shot, and then people liked the one-shot so much that they wanted a full campaign. So I'd made this really silly, stuck-up, high elf character who was so much better than everyone else. And I'm from Clan Doreni, don't you know? Basically, the, you know, equivalent of Draco Malfoy as a high elf. And then I had to make her into a fully fleshed out character and give her motivations for why she was that way and a dark backstory and everything. But let's just say there's a lot more to Kara than you think on first looks. But Humes, I don't want to leave it. I don't want to say goodbye. I might check out and see what the DLC is off stream and see if that's something we want to do on another long stream as well. I would start Mass Effect 2, but can we get an exclamation mark uptime in chat right now? I have been live for 11 hours and 9 minutes, possibly longer, 11 hours and 12 minutes, and the Shepathon seemed to run a success. We were so close to hitting the max time on the Shepathon, so close, yet so far away. But I just had to play that ending part too. D&D is over on twitch.tv/Ophelia. It's linked in the panels down below, or you can do !RLT for Roads Less Traveled, and she's the first link there. We'll be hosting her, and she also has a Discord server that's linked on her channel if you want to join. I think it's gilded now, actually. She's got a gilded server to discuss all things D&D. This is when you leave the menu music on for the next hour or two. I was going to say, I don't even want to leave the menu. It's so chill. Welcome to ASMR Hours with Dawn. You are a happy little Krogon. The world is a beautiful, shiny place. There are so many snacks on the Normandy. They are delicious. You have so many friends. Everything is right in the world. Your enemies have been vanquished. The sweet taste of victory fills your mouth. So chill, I could stay here forever. But yes, that is probably where I should leave it. But thank you so much, everyone, for coming along on the journey. I know a lot of you are new today, coming in from the Mass Effect category, so a very warm welcome on in from me. It is so good to have you. So many lovely people who joined us, and you've been so respectful of my first playthrough as well. You haven't spoiled anything. At least one person usually tries to spoil something during the stream. But over 12 hours, I've not seen a single one of you spoil anything. So thank you for being so respectful of that and offering all your tips and hints and advice, especially when my brain turned to mush at about 6 hours in. But we do not simply end a stream. If you're new around here, we do like to go on an elven raid. We find someone else who is live, and we go in, we send the forces, and we spam that command in chat. If you have my emotes, you can use mine. Feel free to use any from all across Twitch, though. I'm not fussy. Just let them know that they are loved by the elves. And I'm searching for a target. See who we can find. Preferably someone who's in space today. Any space goers, I wonder? A lot of people playing Back 4 Blood today as well. Ooh, who do we go and see? Wait, it's Varna's birthday today? Oh, we have to go in and say happy birthday. She is also doing a 12-hour stream, so synchronicity going on there. Varna is lovely. She's a very talented weaver of worlds as well. She loves D&D and anything RPG. I'm not sure what they're up to today. It looks like they're just chatting and they're kind of like reading through things together. But I'm sure she'll be getting into some adventures later on. She's wonderful. She has a lovely community. I cannot recommend her more highly. So come meet Varna with me. She's the goddess. We're going to send the love there. Make sure you have the raid command copied and ready to paste. And if you've never been to a raid before, copy this command. When you get in there, just paste, 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 paste. This is the one time on Twitch that you don't have to worry about spamming. Just spam as much as you can when we get in there. Okay. Here's one. If you're a non-sub, you can use this one as well and just copy that one. Are we prepared? Are the forces ready to charge? I'm gonna go find me some Lembus and hopefully go off to the Land of Dreams. But I will see you tomorrow for D&D. It's from 4 p.m. UK time. If anyone ever wants to check the schedule, it's always updated on a Monday for the week and you can see what we're playing. But other adventures we're going into right now, Skyward Sword, Elder Scrolls Online, Guild Wars 2, Bloodborne I haven't played for a while, but I'm hoping to finish that soon as well. And if anybody wants to stalk me around the internet, all my socials are here. I have a YouTube as well. There's a full playthrough of Dragon Age on my VOD channel, if you want to see me 2 years ago-ish playing Dragon Age, and loads of other VOD collections on there too. All right, we're going in for the Varna. We come to bring her wholesomeness. And I will see you all tomorrow, looking a little bit different. I will have white hair tomorrow. And I will have much longer ears because I will return as Kara, my D&D character. But until then, Humes, thank you so much for everything today. Anyone who chucked bits and subs and helped supported the Shepathon. The Shepathon. I was going for Shepathon, but I said subathon at the same time. I'm definitely not broken. But thank you for everything. Have a wonderful rest of your night. And come, join us on the charge. Good old Sheep Shepherd. Save the universe. After all, kindest regards, as always, from your Elven Queen.